Welcome to Makuhari Messe, everyone, and also the viewers of the YouTube official TV of Tokyo Auto Salon 23. Today we are starting the Tokyo Auto Salon 2023, and we are delivering live in this program, the Auto Salon TV. And here at the Makuhari Messe studio, we are delivering lots of different contents this year again. And for 3 days, we have two MCs. Myself, Hiroshi Tsujino, race announcer, and also MC for Auto Salon TV. And this year, my partner MC is, could you introduce yourself? Everyone, I'm back. You're back. After some time. Welcome back. I'm back. And this year, together with Tsujino-san, I'm serving as MC for Tokyo Auto Salon. My name is Mina Momohara. Very good to be back here. So last year, what were you doing? Last year, I was watching this event at home. So I was a good girl at home. So this is after 3 years. But last year, you looked like you were really into this. Well, because I was really exhausted after 3 days. On the day 3, you look really exhausted. But this year, once again, I'm working with you, Momohara-san. And I think we have been doing this for a long time, like 7 or 8 years. Really? Because from 14th, I was actually here, and then 15, 16, 17, 19, and then 20, and then 23. So this is 8th year of doing this. So initially, Autosports TV channel MC was your debut, right? Yes. And I also served as MC, and together we worked multiple times. So we are working as kind of partners of the MCs. Well, sometimes we get along, sometimes we don't. We are always getting along, right? Okay, so very nice to have you back here. And the first thing this morning here in studio, we have wonderful guest MCs. So let's invite Nobuteru Taniguchi and Sayaka Shimoda. Welcome. Good morning. Good morning. Nice to have you, and Happy New Year's. Happy New Year's. So Shimoda-san, this is your first time to appear in this program, right? Yes, very nice to be here. Okay, from two of you, in the first thing in the morning, or the first thing this year, could you introduce yourself? Well, I was looking at this, and I was really intimidated by how passionate Momohara-san is. Well, I think this is actually good. May I further comment? Well, so I would be rather reserved, but Taniguchi-san, I'm very happy to be here. You are too reserved. Well, so this time in this event, well, I'm one of the navigators, and here at the venue of Auto Salon, I'm introducing the booth. And other than myself, over there, other than myself, we have Orido-san and Katsumata-san and Pierre Kitagawa, and together with them, we are sharing responsibilities, because if I try to do it all alone, it's too much work. So we are sharing a load and introducing the booth. So those who cannot come to the venue, please watch the YouTube channel. Thank you. And then Shimoda-san, could you introduce yourself? My name is Sayaka Shimoda. I'm a driver, and I'm actually, in a few years before I started Drift, I was actually here as one of the visitors at the Auto Salon before. And this time, from last year in D1 Grand Prix, I actually started participating. And this year, I'm also participating in demo run. So I'm really excited about this. And this year, once again, in D1 Grand Prix, I will be actually doing the demo run. So please support me. Thank you. So you're under a lot of attention. You are an excellent driver. Yes, you are really gorgeous, right? You look really good. Thank you. So with these two guest MCs, Taniguchi-san, so which booth do you plan to visit? Well, over there, and that booth, it's really big. Well, I'm already decided. But multiple booths. Oh, I remember exactly, but for now it is secret, right? Okay, so please look forward to it. And Shimoda-san, you are also visiting some booths, right? Well, I'm visiting the Trust in Cusco, and in my D1 Lights last year, T1 Lights, I was driving in D1 Grand Prix. I participated as well, and the T1 Lights, the cargo is in the booth of Parigo. And also in YouTube, often Oginoya-san is doing the drift, and Aero Parts Wonder booth is actually exhibiting it. So I'm visiting those booths. And Shimoda-san, you briefly touched upon earlier that you are participating in a demo run in outdoor in the venue, right? Yes, I'm really excited about it. In the pink, color. Well, yes, you know that. Yes, thank you. So you are in a racing suit. You look really good in your racing suit. I would love to actually join you in the demo run. Well, maybe you can ride on the bonnet, just like an attachment. So we are also excited about the demo run, and you will be on the live broadcast. So thank you very much in advance for your participation for the next 3 days. Thank you. So these are the two guest MCs, and as Taniguchi-san mentioned earlier, Katsumata Tomoya-san and Pierre Kitagawa-san and Orito Manabu-san are participating as reporters as well, and we are really looking forward to their reports as well. So when who will show up is not actually revealed yet, and so I hope that you will keep watching the TV. One word? Okay, so one word from Shimoda-san. I apologize. So I forgot to mention this, but during the Auto Salon period, on 15th of January at around 9:30, there is a program called Shuichi, and in the program, Drift will be introduced. And during the Auto Salon period, and in the program, event will be picked up as well. And we are shooting this in the venue, and some of these footage will be shot there. So please watch the TV program as well. I really forgot to mention the most important thing, so sorry. And now goodbye. Yes, that's important piece of information. So Shimoda-san, you will be on the terrestrial TV program as well. Okay, so let's look forward to Shimoda-san's MC. And now Tokyo Auto Salon 2023 event will be introduced by us. So Tokyo Auto Salon 2023 will be held for the next 3 days until Sunday, using all the venues of Makuhari Messe, and from 9 a.m. to 19 p.m. and on Sunday, the last day, it will be finished in 1800. And many people are expected to come to the venue. So if you're coming to Makuhari Messe, please use the public transportation. Because if you use the public transportation, you have a visibility when you can ride this, and I think you have more time to enjoy Auto Salon. So please leverage the public transportation to come here, like trains and buses. Today, we have so many visitors already in the venue. Last year, Momonga-san, you were not here. Last year, because of the pandemic, it was really a kind of hard situation, and it was the 40th event. Last year, but this year probably the atmosphere of the event is a little different from last year, I think. Compared with last year, Tsujino-san, what do you think? The first thing in the morning, we have so many visitors already in here, and for the last 2 years, I was not in here. And you missed one event because of COVID, right? And this Auto Salon this year is so exactly the same as the previous ones before COVID. And we have a press time, and each company is actually doing the greeting and exchanging business cards, like Happy New Year greeting. And some of them are actually newly in charge, so they are introducing themselves. And in this afternoon, this will be open to public. And now I would like to share the event information. First, let's look at the venue map. So Makuhari Messe's entire venue will be utilized. This is the only such event in the year, Tokyo Auto Salon. So please pick up this event map once you come here, because this has lots of information. And on the back side, we have the map So this is such a spacious area. We have 340 companies exhibiting, participating. We have the manufacturer's booth, which is held every year, and also the parts companies. We have diverse exhibitors who are in here in the booth. Last year I was not here, but we have Tokyo Outdoor Show as well this year, which is a new initiative, right? So before Momonga-san, we have this information about the Tokyo Outdoor Show. This is in Hall 10 and 11. Nowadays, camp is quite popular. Like outdoor activities are very popular. So if you like those, please enjoy. And various drive or run events are scheduled as well. First, the demo run. Shimoda-san mentioned earlier that she is participating in demo run. So the demonstration runs are scheduled in various outdoor venues, and the Toyota Gazoo Racing demo run is under a lot of attention. This is Yaris Rally 2 machine. Is participating, not just Rally 1 but Rally 2 perhaps. Yaris may actually sweep all the stakes. This is a lot of attention. And this is held in Saturday and Sunday. And then D1 kickoff drift. And Shimoda-san will be there. This is a D1 performance. And also Piston Nishizawa-san will serve as an MC in everyone's motor show. This is rather unique perspective in terms of the motor show. So please look forward to these activities. And we have live, which is held every year, this year as well. And the live performance on 14th Saturday, we have T-Bolan. Well, this is not the time to sing, but I love T-Bolan very much. It is really a masterpiece. And next we have the DYT, and then the breakers. We have these three, and then on Sunday, 15th, we have Lindbergh performance, as well as Hayami Yu and Asakura Miki Hanbunko and Niyama Shiori and Ueda Marie. These are really the gorgeous artists. And also this time, we have lots of information that we deliver in YouTube as well. But every year we have questionnaire. And if you answer the questionnaires, you may actually win a present. This year the prize is a car. So this is a Subaru Crosstrek Limited AWD. This is the prize for just one winner. Every year we try to apply for this, and we do apply, but we don't win. We never win. Of course, we shouldn't be winning, right? Because we are part of the staff. But on the 16th, right after on Monday, even from home, you can actually apply for this prize. So please access via QR code. And we are waiting for your vote. On Sunday, we are announcing Tokyo International Custom Car Contest 2023. And please choose your favorite custom car. And in the venue, you can vote on the car you like. And Auto Salon, this is exactly the voting. This is the main event. So Tokyo International Custom Car Contest, please participate and vote. And after this, on air, we have various activities, but this is an esports, Autobox JGT Grand Prix 2021 series, grand final. It will be held. This is from 10 to 11:30 a.m. tomorrow in the event stage. And also in the broadcast, I'll be introducing this, yes. And also this one here, and Momonga-san, you actually was participating in the past, right? Yes, I have. And in 2022, Japan Race Queen Prize. So from 1:20 p.m. tomorrow, we have this Queen in the prize. And one of my colleagues are participating, and we are always enthralled by these queens. And this time, we have the outdoor venue MCs as well, even though it will not be broadcasted. So please come visit the outdoor venue as well. So we are the two MCs for the Auto Salon TV, and the cameras will be visiting the booths, and they're supposed to be report.
So then Katsumata Tomoya-san is already on the floor, so I would like to get him back on. Katsumata-san, please. Yep. So now on the floor of the venue, this is Katsumata. Please be quiet. So Tokyo Auto Salon, West Hall 1 Blitz. I am here, and then next to me, super exhibitor Shiotani-san here. The hurdle is higher, probably. Very cute at the beginning of the year. Very cute, nice. And so Brits every year, new products every year you are displaying. So this time, what is the concept of your booth? So today, what we have is the theme is the continuity and also innovation. And so on the right, we have the sporty vehicles, and then on the left, Harrier and also Grand Cross, crossover, battery EV, and also hybrid. We have that. So not only the Respro combustion engine, but future EV. So that's probably the bridging period. So you are going to show us that innovation then. So behind me, here it is, GR Corolla. So for this, we borrowed it from Toyota. So this is a time attack. In the past few years, we weren't really doing that, but going forward, of course, we're going to increase the time attacks for us. So we have the aero spoiler and then also the wheels and lower body. So it looked really nice, but then now you made it even wider. Lip spoiler, you have the, is that a new one? This is still under development, but we are going to make it more mature. And 1.6 liter turbo engine, right? And then you have the Super Enduro Morizo-san was driving, but you know, the computer setups, and then going forward, you're going to go into the tuning of those, right? This is not really the time attack trying to get the best record. This is going to be the test case. So we run this in the circuit, and then the durability, fatigue, so the functionality testing, performance testing, we want to do that. So based on this one, then you're going to get the data for other vehicles. So using GR Corolla, you are going to get the data and then set the baseline. Yes, that's what it is, yeah. So inside there is almost nothing, empty. But that is really very Brits. It looks really Brit, you know, nothing in there, and then can we open the door? Yeah, yeah. No, I forgot the key. Sorry. So you are manufacturing the electronics parts and all that, yeah, right? Yes, going forward. So you need to bear in mind that by increasing the efficiency of the emission using the computer, then CO2 emission, of course, we're going to be addressing it. So not only just making it faster, we are addressing the CO2 issues as well. I mean, you should mention that. Not only the fast vehicles, yeah, that's quite important, yes. So those things we, of course, have to consider and then take into account. So Toyota's racing know-hows are also in. So it's very well perfectionist vehicle. So thank you very much. So that's the GR Corolla. And then moving on to the next, everyone's waiting, Ferrari Z. This is something you can't really buy even if you want to. So what is it? So lip spoiler on the exterior, side spoiler, and also the rear tailgate. We have the spoiler as well. And then tune up, that will be the exhaust, and then the intake, and then power burst units are in. So you have the aero parts, and then suspension WZR, so the lower clearance. So is this only for Z or other vehicles? Can you use the suspension? This is only for this model, so this is very specific. Delivery is not exactly is done yet, so you can't really sell. So when we have the actual delivery to the owners, we should be able to do. So that's how we are developing and trying to expedite the process. And so once we have the silicon supply coming back, then yeah, we should be. So Z Aero part. This is not exactly fixed. There will be quite a few brush up we have to final touch and we have to give. But I mean S35. If everyone knows that retro model, then it looks nice. So that's the continuation. That's the continuation design. So the Z fan. Probably would notice. So this is really nice lip spoiler. So whoever does that first, then yeah, wins. So that's the lip spoiler Z here. Any other things you want to mention about Z? We have the brake units. We are doing that too. I mean, of course, it's under development. So we will be releasing quite a few parts. So if you could wait for that, that would be great. I mean, of course, stopping, braking capability is quite important. And then this is the continuation from Blitz history. And then we have a new vehicle. So that's what it was so far. And then moving on to the innovation areas we want to move on to. But before that, we have the suspension parts here. So this is something quite popular. And then we are here. Yep. Yes, so this is it. Nissan Ariya. Yep. So this is probably most attention-grabbing vehicle now, right? So what's the concept? So this is the EV. So going forward, the volume is going to increase, not only for Ariya, but also other manufacturers will release and will increase the volume. So we have to keep up with them as well. So the parts, we haven't exactly finished our analysis, but double ZR damper, starting off with that, what we have in the history, and then lower body, lower clearance, and then air parts, front and then body. We have some parts already attached, accessories attached. So that's the first round of customization. So from where the spoiler, the below here, the color difference, you can see the demarcation there. D-line as well. That is very particular. The camera is coming in here from here. The gold here, bronze, goldish color. Below that, that's our aero. And also daylight LED here. Yeah, the daylight. What do we call it? We're not saying daylight anyway. Line LED anyway is in here. That is very, very particular. First appearance, making it stylish. But EV computer, are you looking into it? We would like to, but we haven't really got there yet. So you have to analyze all those. Yeah. If you can quick charge the battery, that would be great. Yeah, this is the rear, and then that part, yeah. So this line is very characteristic for Ariya. So along with that contour, we have that. And then also below here, we have a fin. This is something we developed as well. So you are actually putting the similar color to the original authentic parts, but then maybe you can make it stylish with black or some other colors. Yeah, we wanted to give a little bit of uniformity here today. So first, aero parts, and then aesthetic accessories, and then creating the hype, and then looking into further tune-ups. How you want to go forward with the tune-ups and then the computers, we don't really know yet. So the user's voice, if we can capture, then yes, we will move forward with that. So we would like to hear you. And then the next, this looks quite attention-grabbing as well. The crown crossover. Last December, we just got, and so it was really the last minute and then overnight work. This was from Modelista. We got the air parts from them, so they are helping us too. So in terms of Blitz accessories, what do we have? WWZR, so that is the clearance lowering parts, components, that's on it. And then, right. And so this is probably easier for the owners to make similar modifications, so the suspensions and then the exterior. Crown. You don't really see that very often. The color pattern, it's very clear, and you may see quite a few vehicles with colors, but we wanted to have a white uniform color here. On the left, that's the authentic parts from Modelista. Yeah. So when it comes to the EVs, the streamline design, and so it's very difficult to probably manufacture the aero parts. There is no edges to attach it. So, and then Modelista's design itself is already stylish, so it's very difficult. Is this hybrid? Yeah, hybrid. Yes, it is hybrid. So EV and then the hybrid. Battery as well. So hybrid, we still have some know-hows that we can use from the past, and so it's probably easier for us to do that. So the gas, petrol, EV, and then the hybrid, you have that. So there are quite a few visitors now today here. Many people want to look at different vehicles, but everyone can probably be attracted to it. So Blitz, booth. You are looking to the future. Yeah, we have to do that. Otherwise, we can't really run our business. And then next, you have merchandise here. We have quite a few new ones. Blitz, and then it doesn't really connect the March. But yeah, we have the T-shirt and other. So we have the younger generation employees. Doing the design, so we asked them to do it. It looks very modern now. And so wearing this, you become the Blitz employee. So if you are wearing this and then walking around, then maybe everyone thinks you are the exhibitor. So that's probably the downside of these T-shirts. Apparel, we have that, and also other things. You should mention this. This is something you must have, right? Laser and radar detector. Which one is the latest and then the recommended item? These two are fairly new. And also this is the 4-inch larger screen laser detector. Is this a navigation system? Oh, no, it's just picking up the GPS signals. Is this from last year, last March? Yeah, around that time we released those. And so before the release, I think the market release, we had the last year's Tokyo Auto Salon, and then we talked about it with Kobayashi-san last year. Is it quite popular after the release? Yes, it is. So we got quite a few inquiries and then also orders. Smaller ones, bigger ones. You have a different, depending on the time, it really changes. And then lastly, we have quite a few audience on the other side of the camera. So if you can have a few words, please. So the continuation and then innovation we wanted to pursue in our development. And so we will have quite a few more accessories and parts. So please be excited for it. Thank you. So once this is Tokyo Auto Salon TV caster Tsujino Hiroshi here. Makuhari Messe Tokyo Auto Salon. I will be ushering you here. This is the main hall. Concept vehicles, dress-up vehicles, tune-up vehicles, and sedan, minivan, the van and also SUV, compact import vehicles. We will have full of those models, and then the aero parts or the alloy wheels. We have quite a few aftermarket parts. And this year's Auto Salon Tech 2023 is going to be also held here, turbo charge, and then the hydrogen motor, and also the EV futuristic vehicle, and also Honda Ecology booth, and also Tom's events for the kids as well, and then the carbon neutral and efforts contents will be there, so you get familiar with those. And then Yamamoto Shinya-san, the auto expert, and then the Takeoka-san journalist. We have the talk show with them, and also the Grid Girls Grand Prix. We have that, and then also the custom cards awards in the event hall, and also we have the big names of the artists coming in on Saturday and Sunday. So Auto Salon Special Live, you only need the Tokyo Auto Salon tickets. And then on the outside, every year we have the kickoff event, D1 Top Drivers performance, and also Piston Nishizawa's produce everyone's motor show, and then other demonstrations coming on. And also outdoor show, Tokyo Outdoor Show 2023 is also held here. Outdoors enjoyment, the goods, people, and then the knowledge we are trying to pursue here. And so North Hall 11, 10, and 11. If you have the Tokyo Auto Salon tickets, then you can use that to enter that show as well. So this is Sujino Hiroshi for Tokyo Auto Salon venue.
Just a moment. This is too small, Orito-san. Hi everyone, a happy new year. My name is Max Orito. Finally this year, we are starting the Auto Salon TV, and this is the first of this year. So we are here at Kansai Service booth, and Mukai-san, a happy new year. It's been a while since the last time we met. Aren't you sleepy now? It's already 10:30. It's about time for me to go to bed. Because I'm old. Well, but nice to have you here. And once again, you are all white in here. Yes, white and black. And because we don't like really, the conspicuous ones. We just like white and black. And this one here, this is rather rare car. Here in Kansai, it is quite unique. This is Italian car. And many customers actually like this. And it is really a fun car. I believe you have many fans of this model, right? And I sometimes have an occasion to ride this, and I think this is really a fun car to drive. It is small, it is cute, and this is actually pretty fast because of the turbo. And what do you do with this car? This time, we did the undercarriage, and we added the kit. And as a standard, this is a setup. And there are some things that you want to change, but gradually you could actually make a change and do the version upgrade so that you can go to the street and also go to mountain. And the muffler, we have actually already one muffler, and we are trying to improve the exhaust. And we have the computer. We can actually input the data, so you can make a change to the computer to increase the power of this vehicle. So gradually, I'm actually having fun with this car. So Mukai-san, you are actually handling this yourself. Sounds good. And this is really fun to drive. Really fun. Yeah, I like this. So when you drive this car, you smile. Many fans actually love this car. So this is a Kansai Service style car. So we are really passionate about this model. Yes, passionate. Next, Yaris GR86. So what is noticeable is the new wheel, right? This is an Advan TC4, which was just released. It is a wheel called SE. Before it was TC, but this is SE wheel. And the center cut is changed. Yeah, this center cut is really cool. Yeah, isn't this wonderful? And the TC4 is white, but this one with the cut, it's really much more noticeable. And the blue is really stylish, right? Blue, yes, Yokohama didn't have a blue color. So with the blue, it's even nicer, right? It's really cool. It's my favorite. And if I may comment on the wheel once again, but about the body, well, we did a lot of tunings on Yaris before, but this time we have a two street Yaris vehicles, a street version and then the circuit version. And the street version, we drove this on the road, and we tried to achieve the good time. In Suzuka, it's about a 20-second range. So you actually drove this car. Yes, we can drive this on the street. And you can also drive in circuit. And finally, we are making good car. And the suspension is H-case. Yes, with H-case, we made some arrangement, and it is a Kansai service spec. So this is definitely for the circuit. And you change the exhaust? Yes, so it's an H exhaust. Compared with the normal vehicle, how much in output improvement? We changed the computer, and it is now 360 horsepower. Normal is 270 horsepower, but now this is 360 horsepower. I think it's now about just over 380 horsepower, so it's much improved. And with a little bit of aero parts and the front lip. And the rear as well, right? Yes, the rear wing as well. And the front lip. Well, this looks simple, and that's really good. Right. And this is a four-wheel drive, so we don't need that much. But with a little bit of addition, then it makes it even more stable. Right. And we are making small changes. Sounds good. And the side step is as usual. This is really simple. We prevent the wind coming in. And with the wing, we are showing a little bit of downforce. So we are struggling, really. But thanks to all these changes, there were some overseas visitors who said that they purchased these parts. So we are really grateful about that. So we have many overseas customers. This is actually popular worldwide. This Yaris is popular worldwide. Right. Because it's powerful. And because it has a turbocharger. And this one here is, this is we have a BRZ, and we have the other ones, an 86, and BRZ is for circuit spec, MA, and we are trying to have fun on the circuit. So this version is for that. But this one is for the street version, so this is stylish. It is more for the show. So this is an HKS Aero. Yes, it's a full kit. And this has a supercharger. Now you have a supercharger installed? Yes. And we drove this ourselves. Yes? Yeah, you drove this. And it is a 2.4 supercharger already. Yes, so how does it feel? It is wonderful. It feels great. What about ECA? It's okay. You can do many things. So if you do properly, it works. That's where we have know-how. Aren't you sleepy now? Well, I'm really now much awake. And so how much power improvement from the normal? It's just over 300 horsepower. So before with a 2-liter supercharger, compared with that, it's much bigger. Because 2.4, it has a much bigger torque, so it's much better. Yes, it's much improved. That's really great. It's fun, and also with a bigger power, so it looks nice on the street, and it NA. And we are trying to get the 24 seconds with NA. So it's really much improved. With supercharger, it could be even faster. But it's so much fun doing so many different things. Well, I know I drive 86 myself, and it's fun. With a 2.4, it's much improved. Yes, it's much more fun. So it's really fun. And then GTR. Yes, this GTR here. Well, we have been doing this for a long time. 35 GTR is really good. it is an automatic transmission, but it's fun. Well, you have so many different styles. But the GTR, basically, it's a GTR. So no matter what you say, other than GTR, you can never win. So you also drove this car here? Yes. How does it feel? It's really good. I think that the many men in the middle age actually drive this, myself included. And what is interesting about this is, so the first time you drive, of course, you don't actually achieve a good time. But if you continue using this, you can improve the time. And also, the water drainage is really good as well. And when it's cold and when you accelerate, it is much improved. And the grip has improved with the GTR. And recently, with the 35 GTR, many people are actually using this. And what about the comment or feedback from them? Well, they are really happy and satisfied. And that is why they are using this. But 320 kilometers is the max speed. It is different, so it doesn't work. But to drive in a normal range, it is quite good. And those who attach this, they say that I'm really happy that I attached this part. And you can also drive in the rain. So totally, because in the past, when you drive in the rain, it was a different story. And now we have much better now. And you are also doing this for a long time, right? From this 35. Yes, we have handled 1,000 horsepower and 4.3, and we have this hardcore spec as well. But now with a boost up, we want to drive a longer time. So we have this 35 version, and with the instead of becoming too hardcore. And that's how we approach this. And we have these parts, right? These are the parts for the GTR 35. Not just the GTR, but this is 2RB, QRB. So this was actually carbon shaft for 323 or 34. Well, 323, sorry, 32, 33, and 34. And before it was steel, and it was actually split into 3 ways, but it became old, and it gets really, the damage. So we use the carbon instead to prevent the vibration. So we made this ourselves. This looks great. It took 3 years for us to make this. We did many trials and errors. And just look at these parts. Looks like you are really dedicated to these parts. And dedicated to details. Yes, as usual, here in Kansai services, we pay attention to the details. And finally, what we want to introduce is this one here. And the lady in the front may be really mad at us if we don't introduce this. And we have the polo shirt, the commercial. Because it costs you just 2,500 yen. This is a new polo shirt. This is really good. And you have the happy bag, 3,000 yen and 5,000 yen. It is so cheap. These are merchandises, and you have a beautiful lady here. Well, the great customer service, and these are really, really nice. Wonderful goods. And this one really cool, right? Yes. Take a look. This is exactly my style. And maybe if you have this, you may want to go to sleep. But hi, so we have all these different merchandise and goods. So Kansai service every year. We come here every year, but the booth is really clean, just black and white. It's really nice. Thank you. We have been doing this for a long time. And the first thing in today, we visited Kansai because otherwise Mukai-san gets sleepier if we come later at time. And always, actually, Mukai-san has been awake from 2 a.m. So I'm older guy, but Rita-san, you are actually, making fun of me. But I have to go back to hotel 2 p.m. to go to sleep. Well, and looks like you have girlfriends all around. No, don't say that. Well, you are too busy handling the girlfriends. Well, okay, see you later. Tokyo Auto Salon official information portal site, online auto salon. Do you know it? So Tokyo Auto Salon event information is available, and also demo car and new products and company informations are delivered real time. And Makuhari Messe Auto Salon venue, we have the vehicles that are exhibited, and in here we will also show them. If you cannot come to the venue physically, you can come to this online website to enjoy the show. In online auto show, you can actually win the popular digital consumer electronics of the 1 million yen value. And we have all these different digital consumer electronic goods that you may actually win. All you have to do is just register. And once you purchase the ticket, please log in and then enter from my page. Online auto salon. Once you register with a user, you may be able to win the prize. Oh, hi everyone. I'm Sayaka Shimoda, the drift driver, and my name is Shimon Shinkawa. And this time, we are in front of the trust booth. And this time, what is the concept of the booth? Well, so for this time, it's like the auto dealer concept. It's like a showroom. The way we exhibit our cars. So auto salon is all about exhibiting the cars. So we want to exhibit the cars where the car stands out. This is really a cool booth. So let's introduce the machines. Could you introduce this? So this is the new Z. So before, we introduced the Z before with the fastest attack, but from then on, the color changed and we attached the sticker, and this is a special auto salon spec. Oh, this is really cool. And the lip here is attached here already. And compared with the previous time, this was actually a change for this auto salon. And the last time I visited Trust, I actually looked at this before.
So then, this model, the machine, what do you appeal the consumers for? This is the carbon aero, yeah, that will be, and also the wing. The vehicle itself is a standard spec, but the carbon here, carbon fibers. Is that for the lightweight or appearance? This is the appearance, the cosmetic, dressing up. Of course, we look at those, but in that, the aero specs, performance, so we have the good performance accessories here, of course. Looks nice, eh? And then the next model here is, ta-da! That looks really nice. Last time, I think, Sayaka-san, you've seen this. It was black, but now we have this shiny blue. And also, canard, we have the intake here. That one was carbon, but is that matte black? Yeah, LIP, yes. And so, do you have a concept of? So this is a what we call a stance. Based on that concept, we created. We looked at a stanceless, but Trust band here. There are quite a few people using this Trust band here, and so based on that observation, we wanted to give that as well. So that's why we created this one. So this is the first one. The color is very beautiful. What is the color? Is it blue? But it looks a navy blue, or it looks really class. But also at the same time, it's quite new. So it's very fine color. Yeah, when we saw the finished product, it was really nice. Depending on the angle and then the light, you may be able to see a blue or green. So it's really nice color. I like it. And so the other one, VA complete vehicle. Moving over. Okay, we are moving over there. Is that it?
じゃーん。
Ta-da.
この車もね、
So
なんか
this
ね、すご
model,
い
this
車
vehicle
らしいんですよ。
is also
紹介い
a
ただきましょうか。
superb one. Can you talk about it?
あ、こんに
Oh,
ちは。
pardon me. Thanks for waiting. Here you go.
紹介を。
So then yourself, so Trust Sales Matsushita is going to present this one for Shinkawa. So the engine itself, as you can see, this is very powerful. Tomei powered 2.2 liter and then 440 horsepower output we have. This is sellable? Yes, this is not just a display. Yes, this is. If you look at it, this is the price. So limited edition, 5 vehicles only, and we're selling it here. So any appeal points in order to sell. This is the power, the output. So this is a very good sales tool. So, okay, I'm going to talk quite a bit. So Tomei powered engine. As you can see, the 3 companies are in collaboration to create that. Tomei Power and OS, Giken, and then Trust. So GIO Group, 3 companies are working together to create this. So tune-up companies are working together to create it. So then those who want to buy this vehicle, what is the appeal for those? So 3 companies are working together and then created this one. So that's that. So 5 units, limited to 5 units. Okay. So this is one. Of course, this one itself is also the display and then the sale and then 4 more. So everyone should come to Trust. So that will be about a what? 120. 12 million yen. So then inside the vehicle, so the interior, what's the change? Bridge sheet, Gredi Stradia 4. That's the seat here. So that's the collaboration with Gridi. Yeah. So that's the seat from them. Inside it is very clean, so you can give the performance, but also driving it's comfortable. I mean, there's no point if you can't ride the public roads. So yeah, public road you can actually run, and then you can commute with 440 horsepower. Okay, then moving on to the next machine. Next vehicle here. Ta-da, Swift Sports. Swift Sports. Yellow demonstration vehicles I think we used to present, but now we have the white-based color. Is this machine the same coloring as the Z? The design concept is the same. Yes, it looks really nice, cool. I mean, it's kind of scary if this vehicle is behind you and then rear mirror showing this vehicle. So spoiler, we have that the size, and then this is something I would like everyone to have a look. So Swift Sports. So you also are selling it here. As you see inside the room, you see inside the cabin, you see the price, and so it's the complete vehicle we are selling it. So Trust Swift Sports. If you want to buy it, then if you tell me, so Matsushita-san, you, then you can buy it. Right. Thank you. The next, please. This is the esports area, so everyone's trying. Of course, Senkawa-san, esports driver. He's actually our esports driver, so he's very good. And then the next here, GR86. It's got a wide fender, so 2 fenders are wide. It doesn't really stand out, but it is. It's not too much, but it is showing the wide body here. And also the body contour, we didn't want to distort that, so front, side, and then the rear, it's actually all through. This is really the black headlights. It's really nice. The headlights actually lightweight pursuit, so there is no light in there. So, yeah, well, that means when you crash, you don't need to replace the headlights there. And then everyone's interested in the engine room. So the pumped FA24 turbo kit is there. So this is the retrofit turbine. Should we? No, it doesn't work. Okay, we'll just keep it open like this, and then so you put this turbine, and then output increases. So it's going up to 360 horsepower. That's what we are trying. So that's going to be the super monster machine. And so this turbine, if they want you to put it on, then can you do it? Yes. So this turbine kit, 2023 summer, we are aiming to release in the market. Once it's done, then we will have a complete vehicle 86 with this turbo kit on. So you retrofit this. Do you have anything you need to buy, or the cooling components, drifting? Then you have, of course, other parts, but then for now, I think the cooling kit, that's pretty much it. Sorry, I bumped it with my bum. Sorry. Next, moving on to the next. And then apparel. The march, I would like you to have a look, but first we have the seats. This was mounted on that griddy semi bucket and also the full bucket seat. So that looks really nice. Semi bucket, you can actually adjust the seat, so that's really nice for the passenger. So you can go to the circuit and then also the public road as well. And so this is something you can actually mount on high-S and other vehicles as well. So it's fairly shallow, but does it have... Yeah, this bit is actually holding me. Sorry, pardon me, I was not talking to the mic, but sorry. But this feels really nice. Probably you can use this seat for dual purposes. Then the next, the apparel march. As you see on the counter, we have quite a few. The hoodie. There are quite a few visitors here. So you have the hoodies and shirt and the down jackets. So we have quite a few winter clothing line, and also Kang-san's model. I think he was wearing this as well. So everyone is actually wearing the new march here. That looks really nice, cool. Can you just give us some pause, yeah, for the camera? Nice, that was nice, brilliant. And also you have other march like that. Yeah, what is it? This is the anti-theft steering lock. This is a brand new. So you have the belt here, and then somewhere here, where was that? So this is a seat belt, and then you attach that to the seat belt buckle, and then the steering wheel comes in. So that's what it looks like. So the steering lock is not that good looking, but it looks really nice. So I'd recommend this. Yeah, this is really nice. Alright, moving on. Next. The next Hilux. Can we go over to Hilux? So the next model. So it's got quite a presence here, probably the biggest ever. this vehicle, you have the concept, right? So we wanted to say we're doing SUV as well. Is it for overseas market? Yes, that's the biggest. So greedy, appealing the overseas market. That's the brand here. So we have our accessories and parts as well. The side step we're going to release going forward. It looks really nice. You have the corporate logo here too. We created a new greedy version. So this is a bolt-on. So and then moving on to and this one, that one, the guard, the original guard. So it's a really nice design for the exterior, and also you can actually accommodate surfboard on there. And so there are quite a few more I want to talk about, but the time is pressing. So this is Trust Booth and Matsushita-san here. Thank you very much. And so thank you very much, everyone. Once a year, custom car Tokyo Auto Salon. Tsujino Hiroshi here, Makuhari Messe Tokyo Auto Salon venue. I'm going to usher you. This is the main hall. We have concept vehicle, dress-up, tune-up, sedan, minivan, van, SUV, K-car, compact, and imports are full of those vehicles here, and then air parts, and also the wheel alloys, after accessories. So this year, Auto Salon, we have Auto Salon Tech 23, Carbon Neutral Challenge, the hydrogen, and then the bio petrol, and also the future technology and vehicles we want to show, and also Honda e-technology, and then the kids trust booth, and also carbon neutral efforts you can be familiar with, and also Japanese automotive analyst Shinya-san, and also Takeoka-san, the journalist. We have the talk show here, and then also in the event hall we have the Great Girls competition, and also the Tokyo Custom Car competition, and then also the big names Auto Salon Special Live on Saturday and Sunday. Auto Salon Special Live, you can enter with Auto Salon tickets. And then outside event venue, we have the every year annual event D1 Top Drivers Performance, and also Piston Nishizawa produced Everyone's Motor Show, and also other demonstration runs, and also Tokyo Outdoor Show for those who enjoy outdoor. 23, we have that, and so the goods and experience you have here, and you have the outdoor exhibition here. So North Hall 10 and 11, if you have Tokyo Auto Salon tickets, then you can also enjoy those venues. This is Kitano Hiroshi for you.
Okay, now time for us to present you the Auto Salon TV. So Happy New Year! My name is Pierre Kitagawa. So how did you spend your New Year holiday? Well, in my case, thinking about the Auto Salon all day, all night, and that was my case. How about you? So now, finally, I'm at the Auto Salon venue. So walking around in the venue and visited the booth. So the Honda Access MTech and Mugen are here. So I'd like to focus on MTech Mugen. So Noda-san from MTech, nice to meet you. Happy New Year. Yeah, Happy New Year to you too. So, cameraman, look at this, high vibrant, the vibrant and lively, the backdrop. That demonstrates the performance of the previous year. They made it to the championships and champions on the top of the the podium. And so this is the kickoff event for 2023. So many stuff to show, I guess. And tell us about the concept of the booth. Well, just as usual, Mugen Power 2023 is the title. The motorsports is one, and also the the passenger car, the custom car, and then so many things to offer. And this year, the Super Formula champion and the double titles we won. So I just wanted to put together this booth to report such a great news. So and some experience the events as well. So. Yeah, I'm quite intrigued. So let's walk around inside the booth. So could you please tell us where to start? Yeah, Civic Type R. Yes, right beside us. Yes, look at this. So to speak, the Honda as the latest model, the Civic Type R, customed by Mugen, right? So to draw out the maximum performance, right? Yeah, the Civic Type R Mugen concept. So what is the selling point? Or what's the beauty of this car? Well, the carbon parts everywhere. We have introduced, it's just abundant use of carbon parts. So the super endurance race, where the Honda entered as a challenge team, and so I think this year, last year, sorry, yeah, it's already last year, 2022, entrant of the race with this model. And MTech Mugen actually behind the scene helped the team. Yeah, so Honda's R&D team, it's from Honda Motor Corporation, but Mugen MTech has actually supported them, right? So the Civic Type R, the latest model, with which we aspire to put lots of know-how. So we also want to build up the know-how data in our own R&D activities. So yes, that's why we got involved. So many journalists, racing drivers, and ordinary the consumers, they highly rate this new Civic Type R. So it's already excellent vehicle, but you have to start there to make it even better. What's the challenge? So yes, that's true. So of course we keep on developing the features, but we started with aerodynamics. So the front side spoiler all the way to the rear, the large size rear wing. So it looks quite aggressive, isn't it? Yes. So Mugen brand lovers, I think, probably attracted by its aggressiveness, and that's what they expect from you, right? Yeah, some subdued, understated one. Then, yeah, sometimes we get a complaint like it doesn't look like Mugen. What's going on? Yes, yeah. So too understated. Yeah, that's not really a compliment for us. So yeah, so we made it really look at us sort of look. So yes, it's quite aggressive, even without it. Like I mean, the normal model, like for a commercial, say a consumer vehicle. But yes, we want to make it sophisticated, and also performance parts we wanted to add, and it's not really the end. So it keeps on continuing. So it's at the end of the day, it's a concept car. So not just the design, but hood. Or the wind tunnel test, and lots of the tests. And yes, we haven't used the wind tunnel recently. So CFD is the one we use. So for motorsports, and also the Super Formula, Siemens. You know, the Siemens is company. It's like a hearing aid, you know, if you have a grandfather. Yeah, it's like a European car for electronic parts, right? Yeah, so they actually do all analytics for us. So internally working on that with the help of Siemens. So, well, it's a global activity, isn't it? Yeah, maybe if I need to use a hearing aid in the future, then I'll definitely go for Siemens because of the aerodynamics. I'm just joking. So I think the tire is the 1 inch smaller. or for the normal model, right? But a 19-inch. So you continue that concept also for contest. Yeah. So they collaborated with for this wheel. So in the future, the original VBS, well, that was still the partner for us for the future versions. Yeah, let's look at the interior. You also put a lot of stuff, right? So the steering wheel. Well, the full bucket seat. Wow, it kills me really. And also the shift lever. Mugen logo is there. So how exciting and instigates the driving spirit. And also inside the carbon materials, it really fires me up really. So yes, yes, lifting up your spirit really, I think. Yes, convincing. So the floor carpet, the all black, and so it looks quite good. And it's very, yes, the standard one, it's in red, but deliberately changed to black, so that the red stitches stands out even more. Wow. So it's almost perfect. I can really get to the closest to the perfection, I think, even though it's the concept car. So the Civic Type R, the Mugen concept car. So let's go for the next one. Okay, so Super Formula, a double title. Well, let me say this again. Yeah, so Mr. Nomiya, the driver, won the championship title 2 years in a row. So yeah, the Ukyo Katayama's vehicles is there, like car number 15. So yeah, he pushed the team performance. So Ukyo Sasahara, I'm sorry. So yes, when we put this the vehicle to the public, or the public day, we will invite the visitors to get into, well, actually for the younger generation fans, like the junior high school students or younger, get a chance to get in the car, actually, to sit in the cockpit, actually. So junior high school students or younger. Well, if you're lucky, then you'll be able to sit inside the cockpit, the Ukyo Sasahara's vehicle. So look at this inside. Wow, it's I mean, more it's a shivering for excitement almost. So look at this, like the 300 kph for competitions, the real one for the race. And look at this steering wheel. So it's like millions of yens, like $10,000. So lots of electronic, say, the parts. And imagine you can leave your fingerprints. Oh, wow, I'm so envious. And it's just, yes, I think it's great for children. So I really hope that they encourage them to aspire to become a racing driver in the future. Yes, the 2023 Auto Salon, Tokyo Mugen booth. So starting today, this afternoon, so please do visit. And there's one more thing. Well, tire change experience. That's also a part of our agenda this year. So it's rather quiet because it's the press time slot, but so there will be the noise and buzz from the tire change works, and so and the tire change experience is intended for the older, let's say, youth, like high school students and beyond, and the older. So yes, it's so memorable. So not just look in, but you can actually get in, or you can do some mechanic works. So, and it's actually, there's another thing that always caught my attention. I don't know what, but this one, look at this. So it's quite crude. Could have been, but actually it's a simulator using the Super Formula's real monocoque body. So wow, imagine you've done what you have done for this. So yeah, there are so many onboard visions during the season and tire pressure and so many different information on board. And among all the telemetry system, actually developed by a Mugen. So Ford app so you can change the drivers and one after the another, so that you can see the onboard information on different cars on a real-time basis. And so like a steering angle, the axle opening ratio, or the braking, the deceleration power, and so they're all they're captured by telemetry, and you're behind the development, right? Yes. So with the technology, look at this. Well, yeah, there is another car in front of you. So round 9 Suzuka 2022, the qualifying race attack. So the car in front is Mr. Nojiri. So yeah, it's behind the pillar, but yes, Mr. Nojiri. Mr. Nojiri's data that drives the image, yes, in Suzuka circuit. Well, with the corporation is the Suzuka circuit, then together with the data of all drivers. So since the simulation is built, so you can actually compete the battle against Mr. Nojiri. So it's not really just cruising, but yeah, actually this driver, well, so now they are trying to catch up and they have to fight a battle. Yes, once you know who's in front of you, Mr. Nojiri, then yeah, it really fires up. Like it's make you very competitive. So yes, in the virtual setting, well, if you fight against the AI, but that's okay. But imagine if you can really try and compete against the real-life driver. Then it's so. Imagine, yeah. So the Nojiri, Mr. Nojiri may show up, during the 3 day. Or I really want to show him that anyone who beats him, yeah, maybe you should prepare the engagement agreement. So if you discover the talented driver, then so I hope Mr. Nojiri is watching this. Yeah, I heard a lot about you, by the way, and so yeah, you can experience this, or those who cannot, well, because the time is limited, and yeah, so AR technology. Oh, so the familiar face I always come across in the pit box. Yeah, this gentleman, Sakurai-san, is responsible for data management. So Happy New Year, Sakurai-san. So your job is this? I'm a developer of the data transfer system. So MTech engine. Well, you're at the circuit 4, but this is an extension of the work. So you're a specialist in the wiring harness and data transfer. And yes, yeah, the telemetry system I developed. So it's such a tiny box that's used. So like geolocation, the vehicle information, and of all cars from the final round. So for the FS4, the onboard camera, that's the starting point. So they were the first who introduced us. So somewhere outside your knowledge, Mr. Pierre, wow, you're so sly. So there's so many things going on behind the scenes. So like, but the new is a set of information for every car delivered to the spectators. Yes. So I think it will dramatically change. It's a game changer. That it changes how the people enjoy the race.
So as you can see, this is the Norwich's round 9 qualifying round, and then onboard camera on the side, and then the simulator is behind it. So you see that here. So earlier on, we talked about the driver on the simulator. That's the pink e-racer. Is that it? Okay, that's neat. So you are not in the circuit physically. However, from home, you can actually battle Nojiri, drive a Nojiri here. And this is maybe in the near future you can do the real time. It sounds really futuristic, but it's actually already we're in that future. So e-race in the venue, maybe if you are on the screen, then maybe you can look at and then cheer the driver, and so you can do all those things. So real-time data is on the server. And so if we have that communication system, then you can actually join the race. So you are from home, you may be able to run the race with the racers in Suzuka. Yeah, that maybe in the future, yes. So you're trying to get there. That's pretty passionate. And Rakuten Mobile, you see the logo here. Yeah, we are getting their support quite a bit. Rakuten Mobile, are you from Rakuten Mobile for the first time? Nice to meet you. Auto Salon TV, YouTube TV, we have Sakurai-san's with his passion, he's talking about the future here. Rakuten Mobile is supporting it. How? So their application development, yes, we are supporting them. And also last year, Intech, the testing, when we were working on that with, we worked with MTech and then get the data for that too. So no lagging and then the real-time racing. So when you try to do that, then the bandwidth, is that going to be the key? Yes, that's going to be the key. So we need to work with the carrier service providers. And so the IT infrastructure in terms of the speed, and if we can work together, then the racing scene becomes again the development scene as well. So Ueno-san, the CEO, is also talking about it. Super Formula can be a running racing experimental lab. So yes, that's quite important. So gathering all those partners and then creating a new value out of racing, that would be great. So 5G, do you really need that for the telemetry? So yes, that's the case. So everyone probably is wondering what we can do with 5G. So for instance, this high-speed band, and then when you have more racers in, then we have the wider bandwidth, so we can give a new experience in terms of race. So we would like to give the fun experience using 5G technologies. And so Rakuten Mobile and then Super Formula using that format, very interesting and fun entertainment, and then the technological advancement. We are very much excited to hear, so please. Thank you, Sakurai-san. This is really incredible. The future is now. I'm really surprised. I mean, my CPU is very, very slow. The slow clock hurts, so, but the time is changing now. It's incredible. So at the moment, we are talking about from the perspective of the spectator, but behind the scene, quite a bit of technological advancement, I heard. What we are doing, or the racing Mugen, Muteki, what we are doing, it may not be something that is noticed, but we would like to show you a little bit of it today here. And then lastly, ZRV, the new model. Lastly, the other side of the hall. So just looking at these vehicles, we are going to scroll down. So Mugen, the R&D collaboration support, technological development. This is the Fit Joy. a joint tie. Last year, I run in that race. I overtook this vehicle. So new development, and then you're doing quite a few things in that race. And also, Auto Salon, you see quite a few motorbikes. You don't see the exhaust pipes. These are EV motocross off-road bike. So CR, not CR450, EV motor, so battery EV, electric vehicle. Wow. So the main electric unit, Mugen is developing. MAN ILTT, and then that history is helping. Yes, it does. And then also the off-road motorbike, and so working with the Honda. We are developing it. So the off-road race, it's the time attack. So if you can use the battery in a timely manner within that time frame, then you can probably compete. So this Honda area, probably there will be specific stuff from Honda. So if you can talk with him or her, that would be great. But moving on to the ZRV. New concept racing vehicle there, GT500, Civic Type R based on that. It looks quite new. And then ZRV. Before that, we have the sports concept of Honda Access. And then when you look at the wheel, you can really tell wheel alloy. Also on YouTube TV, we want to show you this, the white ZRV. So this is a Mugen developed vehicle. ZRV's custom concept. The presence is very strong, so it gives you an impression in the in town. So the vertical line is very enhanced in terms of the manufactured design, but you have the horizontal lines. So the lines, yeah, we try to emphasize that. So we wanted something different. We wanted to give some sort of changes there. So those are the requirements, I think. However, we have quite a few different sensors. The SSC sensors, and so we have some difficulties. So this is a concept, so we are trying to create that design and then get some feedback from the users and the visitors here. So you show this, and then the Mugen fans or the Honda fans or other motor vehicle fans, maybe they can ask many questions or feedback, and then from there you develop even better design. The alloy, yeah, we can quickly tell this tells Mugen. So 1 inch wider, matte black, very tight design, and then also the metal design. So we have the shiny bits and then the matte black as well. And so it gives you the design as well as the uniformity here. And then we have some characteristic designs for this model. Tailgate, spoiler, we put those spoiler accessories. Usually it's very sleek, nothing, and then going straight down, but you have that ledge. So the standard model, you have the 2 exhausts on either side, but now we have 4 exhaust pipes. So when you have 4 pipes, it looks quite luxurious. Yeah, so then the rear, the here top here, and then the mid here. You have a little bit more, and you change the appearance. Front as well, but the rear, it changes the feel. The urban ZRV becomes more sporty circuit, a Mugen vehicle. It does show that. Yes, it is a concept vehicle, but it is very well designed. And then interior, we want to move on. So the RV, the interior is very good. That's what I hear. The high quality interior. That's what I heard. So in the past, we used red or matte black, but now we wanted to use with the exterior design a silver stitch. So Mugen, then what we imagined would be the passionate red, but now it's silver stitching. And then the contour is also silver. So then the inside here, the pad is silver, and so we have a using silver matte design. And then last time Type R concept, and then ZRV. They both, in the past, red, passionate red, strong presence, but that's giving the super formula Honda. But now this gives you the mature, sick design. So where we want to appeal, we want to show, but where we want to show a little bit of maturity, then we wanted to give a little bit subdued, mature design. So that's what we wanted to do. So Mugen, there are quite a few things I want you to come and see. And SUHQ 15, if you are younger than middle school, then you can actually get on the driver's seat. And also if you're older than high school, then you can experience the pit stop tire changes. And also AR, that gives you the futuristic experience. And then the simulation experience you can get. So there are quite a few things. So if you're coming Auto Salon at all, then we would like you to see and then experience and then enjoy it. Thank you very much for that, Tokyo Auto Salon TV. We will go around many more booths. And so if you could continue to watch and enjoy Auto Salon TV. And also, we're waiting for you in the venue as well. So please come down to the Honda Mugen booth as well. Thank you very much. Tokyo Auto Salon official portal site, online Auto Salon. Do you know the online Auto Salon? Tokyo Auto Salon event information, as well as demo vehicles, new March, new company information would be on in real time. Makuhari Messe, Tokyo Auto Salon. In venue, we have the vehicles. All those vehicles are shown on the website. If you are not able to make it to the venue, then enjoy that online, the world's largest custom car salon. And also we have the 1 million yen worth of awards, PS5, iPad, Dyson dryer, digital appliances will be given to those who want. Tokyo Auto Salon, if you bought the tickets, then log on and then through my page you can enter it. Online Auto Salon, use the registration and then get the rewards. Okay, now Katsumata is taking over from here. West Hall number 2, we are coming to Abe Shokai. Then Izumi-san here. Please. Abe Shokai. So what is the concept of a booth? Abe Shokai, we have a wide range of products, and so we wanted to show that to everyone. So tune-up is one, and then also outdoor is another. So we have one each. Demo vehicles. So that's what we wanted to show. That's the concept. So this year, there are quite a few hybrid information. So in the past, is it more sporty? In the past few years, we did emphasize both, but originally it was sporty ones. But in the past few years, the outdoor is now quite popular, and so we have quite a few good manufacturers brands as well, so we want to go. And so Friday, we already have quite a few people coming in. So you have two demo vehicles, right? Can we just go over to the models? Do we have someone to present that?
Yes, GR86 and another one, the Outback. So there are two vehicles. So yeah, we have the specialist for each model. So I would like to get the specialist to speak. So starting with the GR86, Seto-san is here. So could you please tell us what you want to appeal? Yeah, so this has the shock absorber with the ride height adjustment and also the very unique coloring on the body. So I would like to go over one by one. So Bildstein shock absorber has a lot of the features you're particular about. Yes, the Bildstein Technical Center we have, and from the development to the design to the mounting, and so the end-to-end, and the actual products are on display as well. So let's take a look at the parts on display. So the ride comfort, you worked really hard, I understand. So specifically, yes, given the character of the car, for the street driving is the core, but also the straight spring for direct coiling, for also the performance for the circuit driving as well. So the 297,000 yen for this. This is a price, but the low suspension for downwards setting is also available, right? Yes, it's another manufacturer, but we also stock the low down spring shock absorber from Eibach. So yes, the Eibach spring and the anti-roll kit that's on display close to the wall. So okay, let's take a look. So this is live, so we can roam around anywhere. So that we can convince you. Excuse me. So this one. Yes. So on display is the low down spring for a the GR86. So what's special about this? So the manufacturers built this or developed this. So you can reduce the ride height to make it sportier than the standard model. But at the end of the day, it's still the authentic parts from the manufacturer. So it's quite comfortable, right? Yes. So back to GR86, the wheel cap and the wheel. So yes, you reduce the weight by giving it a lot of the openings, right? Yes, we worked really hard, and there is a premiere. And it's due to be marketed quite soon. So yeah, please check it out. And that Continental tire, and combined with the Bildstein shock absorber. So this combination will deliver the very satisfying performance. And muffler, the silencer. Actually, we installed our own muffler cutter, but these are from Austria, so it's still under development. So yes, what you see is actually the muffler cutter we worked on. Okay. Anything else you want to tell? Yeah, the demo car. Across our branches, we will organize the test drive session. So if you're interested in trying the demo car, then please check out the timetable and the schedule, and please join us for that. Next, let's take a look at Outback, and Ohata-san will walk us through the vehicle. Yeah, thank you very much. Nice to meet you. So on the roof, the big tent, that's the highlight of the car, right? Yeah, the Suli approach is the name of the product, and we premiere this at this event. So they're due to be launched in the summer, but we actually airship. So they carry this over to just in time for this event. And so many requests or queries about this kind of attachment, right? Yes, the rooftop tent is really growing as a market, but so many products out there and so many types. And I think the rooftop tents you can see at this venue, the hundreds of them, I think, but this is really a new one, the Sulio. Put in place the market with the product, which is quite large inside, very roomy inside, and also it's convex. Normally, say the lower, the highest in the middle, and the taper down towards the sides. That's what the normal tents look like, but this is different. So you still have the enough height on the both sides, and so that contributes to roominess. So the comfort inside, and also the durability, and it's also quite excellent. So even if you are very tall or well built, but you can still live very comfortably inside. And also the capacity, weight capacity, it's they're strong enough for 2 to 3 adults. And also it's not just the tent, but the vehicle's anti-weight capacity is also important. So of course you have to satisfy the certain standards, but the X-brake, Outback X-brake, from the 100 up to the 318 lowered, and this the roof of the car can sustain. And this roof tent itself can go with any model, not just the Outback. And the base carrier, the 2 buds to support. So actually, you can use the ordinary the base carrier, cargo carrier on a rooftop. This tent can go for that. So if you're interested in buying, then is it available for purchase right away? Like if viewers are interested, not yet. So, well, if you're interested, you have to wait until the summertime this year, and we start stocking these products, and then make it available to the consumers in Japan. So, yeah, the camping enthusiasts, please wait until summertime. And yes, we keep on updating the website and with new information. So please check it out and look forward to this tent become available in Japan. Okay, next with Izumi-san. I'm back. So please tell us about the wheel. So Izumi-san, yes, you found it on the Outback, but this is the La Strada. This the or Aventura. It's an original brand. It's on display, and glossy black and milling. That's the color. Of the wheel, and the 4 different colors. And now you see so many different colors on the car, like cross-country SUV, but you can match the wheel alloy to go with the color of the vehicle. So the highest, like vans, to the serious SUVs. So the cross-country type of flavor is very robust, macho type of impression, right? Yes. So the very much like what you find on the 4-wheel drive cars. So many other wheels on display. So, your strongest push is for GR86. You found it on GR86. At the S Forged, it's the new product lineup. So we put them on display. It's custom-made service available. So the size, PCG, colors. So starting with 4 units, you can pick the design and color so that you can give it the final finish to your view. So the flash face look can be achieved with this. Yes, 7 different designs you can pick from. So very sporty look, and it can go with all different cars. And forged, the alloy that contributes to the lightweightness, and also so the driving performance as well as the look, the aesthetic value. So these silver 3 samples. Oh, and also this one, like a gunmetal one, you can order. Yeah, out of the 7 designs, including this darker one. So how long does it take from the order receiving to the delivery? Because you might not be able to wait, right? So, or it takes long? Like, I don't know that far, sorry for that. Yeah, so please check out their home website. Yeah, I will check it out, and next time I can answer that question. But, well, yeah, the time is limited. You had to put together this booth in such a short time, and so, yeah, no wonder. And so, yes, I think the wheels would be the center of attention. And imagine, like, it looks so gorgeous, sparkling in the light. So, yeah, please check them out in real life in front of you. Okay, now let's look at the tires. So now I'm at the tire section. So so many products because you're the trading firm as well. So yeah, the 2 manufacturers. So we deploy them as a original brand, like a Nokian tires from Finland, and they're the one who built or developed the winter tire for the first time in Japan, and so they also have the snow tires and the summer tires as well. And Finland is very known for the strong rally team, so they have the So in 1934 they developed the world first winter tire, so they have the great accumulation of the know-how and the interesting tread patterns. Yeah, so it spits out the snow and ice in relation with the rolling direction, and also the rolling resistance is quite excellent, and also very high awareness about the environment. Yeah, in Japan, you got a lot of snowy days recently, so it might come so handy. Okay, running out of time, so let's take a look at the one last stuff from you. So it's a sports tire. Yes. So GT Radio, it's the Indonesian brand. So yeah, we put a lot of effort. Well, of the Formula Drift USA, we sponsor, and so we support the entrance performance behind the scene. So not just the other the general purpose tires, but you also find the sporty tires as well. So please give the message to the visitors. So as you can see, yeah, so many stuff we couldn't cover in just 50 minutes, but also means that, well, you can find at least something that satisfies your interest and needs. So please come and visit. Yeah, thank you. And this is Abe Shokai. So the annual custom car festival, Tokyo Auto Salon. My name is Hiroshi Tsujino, reporting from the venue. I show you around. So the main hall is filled with concept car, dress-up car, the tuning car, the sedan, SUV, K-car, compact car, import vehicles, almost side by side with no space, and aerodynamic parts and wheels, and so the retrofit parts are also available. And together with the this main event, the Auto Salon Tech 2023 is there. So there's hydrogen, biofuel, batteries, and so the you can see on display the future driving drivetrain technique, and also the carbon neutral activities through the real life experience you can enjoy. And Shinya Yamamoto, the older journalist, together with the Kei Takeoka, they can they explain the technology on the talk show, and also the race screen competition and the custom car competition, award ceremony, together with the big name musicians on Saturday and Sunday. So Auto Salon Special Live is the accepts you with the admission with the main event ticket only, and Piston Nishizawa will present you the motor show for everyone, and other demonstration rounds as well. So Tokyo Outdoor Show is also here for the merchandise experience and the people who help you to enjoy the outdoor life through the various experiences. So the North Pole 10 and 11 is open for you, the ticket holders. So this was Hiroshi Tsujino presenting from the venue Tokyo Auto Salon. Welcome.
Is Shimoda here? This is we have Clisco booth here. Clisco. This is Clisco's Yanagisawa here. Thank you very much. Clisco. Now we're going through the booth. Cusco. The booth concept start with what is it like? So we have slightly different demo vehicles. So this is a limited showcasing. So our company started off with motorsports and then to the product manufacturing. So and also our new challenges, our challenge to new things we want to get. So DC8, this is a very fine vehicle model. So new from this model and then to a new concept vehicle, 86 and Z34. So we have new models there as well. So then we start off with the first model here. It looks really nice, doesn't it? 22B specs, GC8, two-door, and then 22 kit here to the front. By the look of it, you may not notice, but engine, the transmission, as you can see here, VAV's latest engine, and also 6-mission we mounted. So here the tower damper, very well noticed. Tower bar is one of our characteristic products. So we have a new tower bar here that's different from the standard one. So this is a new concept. The fine vibration and also the quietness. We want to increase the performance. And so SMBC, new technology, we add on. So this is a new model, tower bar. So we are still in development. Probably in summer, we should be able to release the product in the market. So the standard power bar and then Cusco's tower bar, what is the difference when you have it on the vehicle? So the past models, rigid models, so it was more like a supplementary. So for that, yes, it's good. But when you look at the vibration and then the quietness, then SMBC motion control beam on here absorbs that, and so it gives you the comfort and then the supplementary function. So you have the both benefit. So this is going to be the market product in summer. Yeah, about probably around that time. And then the next model, let's move on to that. The looks itself is very new, right? GR86, is it? Yes, it is. So, first of all, the model itself, the looks is very, very different. The tire is bigger. I mean, SUV is quite popular recently, yeah, and also overseas, yes, that's very, very popular. But 86, then that will be low clearance racing in the circuit. So that's probably what you would imagine when you hear 86. But like this, we want to try something new, and so that's our company. So we wanted to create an SUV version. So I mean, it looks really nice, doesn't it? I mean, yeah, it has the presence, its presence there. I mean, clearance, higher clearance, and then unexpectedly good. It looks really nice. So it can do it, right? And also it looks very robust. Any other parts that you change? I mean, of course, the look is different, but first, the clearance, 25 millimeters increase. This is not the market ready, but we have the professional, the suspension there. So we're developing the market version. And then tower bar, SMBC tower bar here. So we have that here. And then also our standard popular product, which is the power breast. This is the supplementary reinforcement fixture. And also behind, when you go to the rear, the chassis, we have quite a few items. We can't really turn over the vehicle here now, but you may not be able to see now. But on the website, you can buy those parts as well. So yeah, let's please visit the website as well, and then you can have a look. And then this one, it looks really nice, doesn't it? So this has a very good presence here, very strong presence. Pandem's new aero parts as well. It's quite big, wide. How wide is it? The breadth is really big. The look itself is very different. So we are developing our accessories, and then the suspension, the clearance, depth, gears, and then so those parts are already mounted. And so this is the same. When you open it, I mean, by the color, you can tell this is Cusco. So you can tell from the color. So this is a new SMBC tower bar. So all vehicles, all models got one, yeah. So we are developing this right now. So yeah. And then any other features of this vehicle? The suspensions, the reinforcement bars, those things you can't really see by the look of it. So if you turn it over, then it's easy. But if you do that, then we get in trouble. So we would really like you to check our website for that. And then this doesn't really look our company. It looks cute, doesn't it? This is Hi-Z. Is it drift vehicle? Isn't it? No, it's not. It's not. It looks really nice. K truck. Looks really nice. Very beautiful color. SUV. It's got Brit parts in there. It looks like racing vehicle. So yeah, it looks racing vehicle inside there. And then the cargo, we have quite a few items. This cargo here, we have the lift-up kit, and so our lift-up kit is mounted here. Is it in the market? Probably it's the same. Probably in the summer. This summer we should be able to under development. Lift up itself is getting popular for the K trucks, and also the van for the K cars. The high clearance is very popular. Lift up suspension, by mounting this, what's good? First of all, the appearance, it looks nice, and also the off-road performance improves. And probably not that many people actually drive the vehicle into the off-road terrain. So the appearance and then the driver's seat sides. Many people actually use only the spring part, not the shock absorbers. But our kit has the longer absorber as well, so the stroke is longer, and also brake hose may be a little bit of a stretch, but we have all those in our kit, and that is going to lift 40 millimeters up, and so that's probably something interesting. Everything all in one kit, and then you have quite a few different things here. So we would like to take 3 hours to talk about these. So what we have on the cargo is a new product. So this year we are planning to release in the market ignition coils, intercooler, oil cooler. So variety of things here. What caught my eyes is this. This is probably something nice in the overseas market. This is the carbon neutral themed item. This is a fabric called kiriori in Gunma. So we have the rags from that fabric, and then we are creating the seat covers and what have you. So this is a reuse, and so the seat belt on next to it, it's white. That is a recycled material. High plastic recycled materials turned into a seat belt. So white is not. Probably you don't see white seatbelts that often, so it's not mounted yet. But when you talk about carbon neutral, it's all over the world, and so we are looking into those products as well. So yeah, there are quite a few people interested in these products. So once it's released, that will be great, and also small items.
And the sports flag, it's picking up the popularity recently. So very serious rally, dirt flag isn't really the one, but the high ride height the tires that tends to get the dirt on the other side of the flag, and so the flap is here to protect it from. And if you lower down the ride height, then actually you can change the ride height, the two levels with the two holes. So it's quite useful flap. So it comes quite handy inside or on or off the circuit. and it also protects the car from scratches, and also the good accent aesthetically. So the general consumers would love it, I think, also. And this is the biggest recommendation. So the strap power bar and the lower bar are on display, and the SMBC strap bars. And you can see them also on the cars on display, and different arms also, and the shock absorber with the ride height adjuster. So I love this color. It's, the Cusco blue. It looks quite stylish, and yeah, I love this color. That looks so cute. Yeah, so aesthetically, well, yes, the it matters really. The looking beautiful. That's quite important. So you're right. So many things I really want to show, but yeah, I asked 3 hours to stay here, but they said no. So yeah. Okay, so please come visit the booth to enjoy the rest, check out the rest. So yeah, so this was from Cusco booth. Goodbye. So welcome to Tokyo Auto Salon, online auto salon website for you. So the event information, demo car, new products, the exhibitors' information are available on a real-time basis. So you will be able to see all the vehicles on display at the venue at the online auto salon website. So please enjoy this world's biggest custom car festival online. And we have prepared a gift 1 million yen worth, such as PS5 and iPad, Dyson dryer, hair dryer, and so many popular gadgets and appliances are available for gift. So please enter into the competitions to win those gifts by logging in the Tokyo Auto Salon website. So Katsumata again. So I'm at the East Hall number 7. So I'm now with Tamaru-san. With the Exizo line. So the booth is gigantic. So they got the space behind this also. Look, all the way. Yes. So, and we have only 15 minutes, so let's walk us through very quickly. So starting with this one. This is RAV4. Overlander look we achieved, installed with the outdoorsy gears. So Exizo line, you're strong at outdoor parts. Yes, roof racks, the boxes, and K-seat light. That's the big recommendation is the out of the blue you come across with in the mountain. Well, you get cold if you have these on while driving. So, but that's the accessory and step. For better access to the higher part of the car, like they're all import parts, and it's foldable, retractable. So the next step to climb up, you use the door handle. No, well, it depends on how big you are, but so you start enjoying the camping with your own car, and as soon as you arrive in, you can deploy all this. Well, the one on top is the Australian brand, and you can find it on the Hilux and the other one as well. But the turf that can't be opened just within 1 minute. And Hilux here you mentioned about, so this one. And this one, so fully kitted. So we basically installed everything we could. So yeah, whatever available at hand, you put them on, right? Wow, amazing, isn't it? So it's like a house. You can live in it. Well, where to start? Well, yes, you can drive to go to the location, destination. You can carry things, and you can sleep and live. And so, just like your house, like, yeah, I really want you to demonstrate, like, how to deploy and how to tidy up and store away. And yes, the Saturday and Sunday will be the demo day, so we can show you how to open up and close. And wow, like you can deploy all these in seconds, right? Yeah. So, yeah, when we brought this car and installed everything, well, it didn't take us longer than 5 minutes, and that's the mat inside, so it's quite comfortable. So much more comfortable than it looks like, actually. So I have a question for you. So why people want to put tents on the rooftop? Because of the scenery view? Yeah, the panoramic window. It's there for you. So imagine you're camping under the starry sky, and so rather than sleeping on the ground, but and also actually protects you from the low temperature, cold temperature from the ground. So even with the cold, or in the opposite in summertime, it's too hot. But if you sleeping at the elevated area, then it's sort of insulated from the weather, basically. And the wheels, yes, the wheel Denali. It looks quite cool, isn't it? Yeah, they accentuated with red, but it's detachable, so you can put it on or off depending on your feeling, and also different color like green. So if you want the flashier one, then the green is for you. How does it work? Yeah, the double-sided tape to attach it. So not just the camping gears, but the accessories as well. Yes. So the tires are also yours. Yes. We're actually the tire shop. So Exiso line is, well, actually we're building up the tire lineup to become #1, basically. And this one, for the first time, we premiered. So the AT, MT, the cross between these two. So as a hybrid, so the recommended for those who use the motorway and then off-road. So so the white engine. So on the way back, you can quietly drive to go home. So yeah, and that's the original wheel. Well, it's called Delta Force. Well, the gigantic boost beside. Well, Exiso line on Mars on the other side of the backdrop, but this one, where are you? It's they're part of the universe. Yes, I don't know which part of the outer space, but yes, you can see the no gravity type of feeling, and Qatar race. Well, they featured this, or the why this made the well, actually the fans support. So that the Delta design got the lot of fans, and they yeah. So almost every year we run a survey. And if you answer the survey, then they get the gift from this brand. So not just the booth, but the gift you also have. So not just the outdoor gears, but you also have the custom accessory. Yes, you can mix and match. And so this one. Yeah, actually worked really hard to build this suspension and underbody structure. So suspension kit is also yours as well? It's a Delta Force? No, it's not. But yeah, the wheel is from there. Okay. Exiso line, Delta Force, and how about this one? Uraturn is the tire brand. Next to it, the Levi Off-Road, so our original brand. Wow, what is this? So is it the gacha, isn't it? Yeah. So with AR, the photo frame, there are 4 types you can use. So there are 4 QR codes. So you scan it to get the virtual backdrop or photo frame. So if you complete all the 4, then you will get the chance to try this gacha for goodies. So the tires has the very good cost performance. Looks different from the others, right? Yeah, this is good for so inexpensive meaning. You mean inexpensive? Yes, that's right. So tire shop for you, and that's the online shop of ours, and in which you can purchase this tires, and this tires is for on-road purpose and quick delivery. Yeah. So this one is already in use, right? You drove this car to this venue. Corolla Cross is the car. Well, it was out last year. So let me show you what's on front. Many people are surprised, but it looks RAV4. It has the look of RAV4. Well, actually, the camera crew came and, well, is it RAV4? So the brochure says it's Corolla Cross, but yeah, it looks really like RAV4, but no, it's actually also the RAV4. So actually, the kit can be great on both the RAV4 Corolla Cross, and they're inexpensive, yet. So yeah, U.S. Toyota's Corolla Cross has a look. So it kind of simulates. Wow, it sits so naturally. So it's not. So yeah, it almost makes you forget about how it looked like in the very first place. So, is it also from Exizzo line? Yes. So far, SUV, off-road, and then now you have this the sparkly. Yeah, the Exizzo line is recently from, well, we import wheels and parts from the US, and so Rohana, well, actually, because of the COVID, we couldn't invite the blonde, Greek girls, but this time, well, we couldn't. But normally, the Greek girls, like, well, actually, they're coming. I mean, not from the U.S., but from Japan. We have. So, but this one, Rohana's wheels, Aventador on it. Yes. So yeah, the Aventador shot with Rohana wheel. So it's the so this is dedicated for this particular model. Yeah, because of the brakes, and so yes, the if you are interested, then just give us the type. Model of the car, then we can order to the US. And so just one dedicated set for. So it might be quite costly. It's very different from Corolla Cross then. Yeah, it's a slightly higher, or the premium versus, but the rim or the spoke looks quite stylish in black. So there's colorings can be adapted. Like you can choose some because it's original.
Yes, you can change the different color for the outer lip, and this is unique, this lip piece. Yes. And for your reference, for this one here, well, this is in the center, but you know, this is special for us. You know, this is a G-Class Rohana, and we specifically had this size made. So for this kind of vehicle, wheel design might be really difficult to have the appropriate strength. So this factory has a very high quality, and various American brands, place order to the shops because of such an excellent quality. So they are really, this is really strong, but of lightweight, and it doesn't affect the fuel efficiency with this wheel, because usually the wheels are expensive, and it is as lightweight as the the genuine parts, and it's stylish. So this looks like a hybrid, and so this can be good for both. Recently, the owners of this type of cars, more and more people are customizing, right? So I assume that you are getting lots of orders. Yes, this is special made. And also, as a set, we are selling quite well. I see. Just for this one, for G-Class, other than wheel, anything else? For this one, tires. I see. Please take a look closely. This ME. This is a one pack ME. One pack means what? This is our naming. So we developed this. It is a Madstar brand. And this is a Nankan tire, and this is a different brand tire, and we had them originally made for this tire lineup. So one pack sounds like energetic, right? Yes. So that's the image of this tire. So it is like a really, energetic little boy. So this is the matte tire, and this is the low, kind of off-road looking tire. I see. Yes, it looks like an off-road. So this is not too off-road, but it looks like off-road. So it doesn't matter the function. And finally, and to the viewers, those who may be coming to the booth tomorrow, anything to communicate? So this time in Exizol line, we increased the number by 5 from last year, so our booth is much bigger, and we have lots of experience to offer, so please visit us. Well, that's all from the Exizol line. We are looking forward to welcoming you.
東京オートサロン公式情報ポータルサ
Well,
イト
this is the Tokyo official site, online auto salon. Do you know this website? So the event information of Tokyo Auto Salon is available on this website, as well as the new products and the information from the companies in real time. At Makuhari Messe, at the venue of Tokyo Auto Salon, the vehicles are exhibited, and these vehicles are also introduced in this online website. So please check out the online website for the Tokyo Auto Salon. And in online auto salon, we have the popular digital consumer electronics. 1 million worth of the products can be won, and that includes the PS5, iPad, Dyson dryer. These popular items are available. Once you enter, you can finish the application, and if you purchase the Tokyo auto salon, then you can actually enter in the venue. And once you register as a user in Tokyo Auto Salon, you may be able to win the prize. Auto Salon TV 2023. Here at Makuhari Messe, we are delivering this content. And Tokyo Auto Salon 2023, after this, in this afternoon, it's open to the public, finally. And the press are over there. So many of them already on the venue. Please take a look. Really? We don't have much time to see, so we are only momentarily visiting the site. Did you find something interesting? For me, every year, I love a Mugen booth. I look forward to visit them, like the SF, these vertical ones. They have always something interesting, like something like a Gundam. So Mugen booth, I checked out. So later, I don't want to reveal what's out there, so please visit them. I haven't taken the time to go there, but I look at the Honda booth, which is next to the Mugen. Did you see this? Yes, I took the photograph. This is already on the Twitter, and I think that the many photographs already posted. This was a surprise. So Honda from next year use the GT500, and this timing they actually exhibited the vehicle. This is Civic Type R. So this is a race vehicle, race car, and for now in the morning, this was actually the biggest feature for the race for me at least. Oh, this was really a big surprise, Type R. So this is the hot topic car, and I think this will be also covered in media. Please check out the cars that you really particularly favor. And using this time, I would like to introduce some information of the venue, and we put together the video, so please take a look. So once a year, custom car competition Tokyo Auto Salon exhibit Tokyo Auto Salon is held, and at Makuhari Messe in the venue, we would like to introduce some of the information here. In the main hall here, we have the concept car, dressed-up car, the tuned car, sedan, minivan, wagon, an SUV, and the K car and compact car, and import cars exhibited everywhere. And other than that, we have aero and wheel after parts booth as well to check out. And in this year's Auto Salon, we have Auto Salon Tech 2023 as a joint event. We have a carbon neutral challenge as a theme, the hydrogen bio fuel the cell or the battery engines, as well as the future vehicles, and the Honda e-technology booth, and the special booth for the kids to enjoy. The carbon initiatives are also exhibited in this booth. And the auto journalist Shinya Yamamoto and Keitake Oka covering the carbon neutral initiative in an easy to understand manner in the talk show. At the event hall, we have the Japan Race Queen Grand Prix recognition, as well as the custom car contest winner recognition. And we have the big artist performance live on Saturday and Sunday, Auto Salon special lives. You can actually enter this venue with the Tokyo Auto Salon tickets. And outdoor venue, we have a kickoff event every year. And by D1 top drivers, we have the great performance, and also everyone's motor show, and the various other demo runs scheduled. To enjoy the outdoor, we have the exhibition called the Tokyo Outdoor Show 2023, and the merchandise, experience, people, and knowledge are all gathered in here. You can experience the outdoor lifestyle in this exhibit. And in the North Hall 10 and 11, if you have the ticket of Auto Salon, you can also enter this auto outdoor in the show. And Tsujino has just introduced the Tokyo Auto Salon venue. Oh, someone similar here. Yes, so I just show you the information of the venue. And really, this Tokyo Auto Salon is really using the huge Makuhari Messe venue in entirety. It's so big that you cannot see everything. Every year I wanted to see so much, but I don't have enough time. Exactly. We are on the East Hall. We are at Hall 7, I think. Yes, Hall 7 of East Hall, which is indicated by blue. And in front, we have the Super GT vehicle or booth right in front of us. And earlier, as we introduced, Tokyo Outdoor Show, Hall 11, if you want to go there, you don't know how long it takes to get there. And looking at the previous VTR, I wanted to go there as well. If you're interested in outdoor, like a camping, yes, definitely, because we have a camp boom right now. Yes, I want to go there to see everything. It takes the entire day. And I have never been able to cover everything. In the TV job like this one, I've never been able to accomplish that. We don't have much time. We are always rushing, and to cover the features, right? But visitors have 3 days to cover everything, can spend some time. So please, take advantage of the 3 days. Well, my personal recommendation is, first and foremost, and if you look at this on the back side, the different screen, and behind us, so we are toward the entrance at the studio, but the back side, we have the manufacturer's booth, OEM's booth, like Suzuki and Subaru, right next to it. So at the corner of the hall, we have the OEM's booth, like a Honda and yes, and then you can visit all the halls, and then on your way back, maybe inside, you can look at the parts manufacturer's booth. That might be a good idea. This year, the OEMs are really focused on this, and also the parts makers and the shops exhibits more than ever are really rich. I think they are really focused and putting a lot of energy. Even though I haven't covered everything, I just had a small time to rush. But the aero parts and the booth, they are really catching our eyes. So for the last few years, because of the pandemic, they couldn't do these things. And this year, they are really showing everything at once. Last year, they couldn't probably exhibit, some of the shops at least. But this year, for the first time after some time, really low-riding cars were exhibited, which is quite unique to Auto Salon, I think. We see quite a few of them, so it's really fun to check them out. And also today, we have lots of events, and Saturday and Sunday, demo runs scheduled. And about the events, using this time, I would like to introduce to you. First of all, on Friday today at 2:30 p.m., there is Driver of the Year 2022 Recognition Award. And this is Japan Automobile Federation hosting, actually the racing drivers who were successful last year is recognized in this event. And there's a fan voting that took place. It's already voted, so done. It's already decided who is the driver of the year. And the chosen driver of the year is announced in this ceremony. So today after this, from 2:30 p.m. And the presenter is Takuma Sato. That's really a gorgeous presenter. And then tomorrow on Saturday, we have an e-sport event. Last year we had the same event, right? Yes. So JEGT, Team Battle. 10 teams are gathering in the Tokyo Auto Salon and compete, as a final round of the top league of the grand final. Last year, the people I know actually won the championship, Evangelion Racing Team, like Yamanaka-san, Emmett-san. So it's my teacher. Oh, so you're driving coach. How much do you pay?
Well, don't ask me about the tuition, but it is worth. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Selmo and Mr. Tachibana. So actually, I won the auction for his racing suits even. So yeah, I really want to learn from them. Yeah, so they're fighting against each other for the Japanese #1. So yeah, the esports legends, the Yamajin, and the Momohara, the legend in this domain, right? The Japan Race Queen Award. Yeah. So VMAX Glory Girls at the Super Formula, VMAX Glory Girls. That's the name of the team, and so yeah. So there is the project. So you never know which race queen show up, but yeah, the VMAX racing team won the title last year. So yeah, so we really burst into tears when we witnessed the victory, and so the from 1:20 to 4:50 on Saturday, there will be the 2022 Japan Race Queen Award. So yeah, so many friends they enter into this competition. I personally want to support all of them. Yeah, the Yuki Fujiki or the Natsuki Kawana, they were at the venue last time. So yes, so the second year, third year, we are not just the bystander, but they feel like it's our sisters or daughters. So feeling so close. But anyway, the Race Queen Award will be on Saturday. Will it be possible for me to be at? Well, I'll probably invite my big recommendation, like the entrant with us when present. So, but the one of our colleagues, he really aspires. He's a man, but he wants to be on stage also. That's the entrant for the race queen contest. Anyway, forget about it. So. Award winner may be with us at the end of the stage. So let's look forward to it. And a special live concert is also something we always look forward to. And tomorrow also, the T-Ball and DYT and Breakers will be on stage. And so you don't have to buy ticket for these events, but we actually you can enter and join it just with the admission ticket for this show, for this Auto Salon event. And so on that was the lineup for the 14th, and on the 15th, wow, so many famous familiar faces. Yeah, so many younger musicians cover the these classic names. Like, yeah, I didn't really live the same, say, the time with them, like the different generation. But well, I'm the third grader of the junior high school, and also the Maki Watase was the Mami Watase was the also the singer herself. But this is playing the role of the MC. So yes, I really love to go and see the stage. So the yeah, that's the lineup for Sunday. The Yu Hayami is also there. Next, the Tokyo International Custom Car Contest 2023. So you are to vote for the custom car that you like the best. And so this is the main highlight of the Tokyo Auto Salon event, and 8 categories, and the best car of the event, and also the 2 other vehicles to be chosen. So from 2 o'clock today to the 7 o'clock Saturday, we accept your votes, and then the award ceremony will be from 10 o'clock on Sunday. And so the voting is one thing, but another, the competition, the viewers can take part. So you answer the survey or questionnaire, and then there is the competition, but the winner will get the cross-check of Subaru. So that's the winner's gift. And so you can vote from 2 o'clock to the 12 o'clock or the midnight on Monday. So the car you want best, and then the second place, and also the vehicle number of the car you have the strongest impression, and also the booth number. And then we answer the rest of the questions in the survey and send, press the send button, and then if you're lucky, then you will win the car. So who will be the winner? Who will get the car? Maybe one of you. So please do take part and visit the website for that. And outside the event venue, there will be a demonstration run. We are actually going out to cheer the demo run event. So tomorrow and day after, you will find us there. So before the start of the event itself, we will have some time to entertain you. So please look forward to it. But yes, we're worried about the weather, but hope you can enjoy the rubber chat show we put together. So the Gazu Racing demo run. I wonder which model. Well, the Rally 2 Yaris, GR Rally Yaris Rally 2 concept. So the Rally 1 is the WR car class model. So the one category below, that's the Rally 2, and that's what you will see tomorrow. So the Rally 2 GR Yaris demo run tomorrow. So Mr. Katsura was driving, and I was doing the MC. And yeah, so it reminds me of those good days. And Morizo was behind the wheel also. Yeah, so I was doing the commentary, so it was a very good experience. So I wonder the Morizo will show up or not. So let's look forward to it. let's see. So that's demo run. And Sayaka Shimoda will be featured during the demo run also. The online auto salon, where is it? This one. Well, we are now inviting you as a new member account. So we have a campaign in which you win. May win the gadgets and appliances, 1 million yen worth, like a PlayStation 5, Switch, iPad, and the Dyson hair dryer and Roomba cleaner, and so these are amongst the lineup of the gifts there for winners. So I have PS5, but I want to win Roomba. Yeah, because I have a cat at home, so yeah, I really need to get the floor clean. So AirPods, well, I do have one, but it's a bit dated, so it's time to replace with a new one. So yeah, so you can open up the new account for free. So those who are lucky enough to be here or not, but you can take part in this competition. So hope you can enjoy at the venue or at home and check out the QR code. And the Tokyo Auto Salon features the various merchandises, and there's some rice cracker snacks like kaki no tane. It's a persimmon seed, it looks like, but it's made of rice, and so spicy. Looks good. Least expected type of goods, but it's still the official goods lineup. So, and also a insulation bag. It might come so handy for camping. So yeah, it looks quite fresh. I mean the sweet also, and Hello Kitty used as well. But the Hello Kitty is rather understated in a way, not in your face in this case, like behind the another motif. So, but the Hello Kitty T-shirt, and also the carabiners is the S hook. It's also the Hello Kitty. And earlier I went down to see the actual goods, and yeah, so busy. That section is. I'm afraid they sell out. So I do want this. So please, the cushion. It looks so cute. So I'm afraid that it will sell out. So please buy one for me, and I will pay for you later on. So please set it aside. So yeah, I am kind of nailed here. I can't really go and buy for myself. So that's actually 3,000 yen or so. Yeah. So there are so many visitors, especially this year. I can't really battle through. So big crowd. So I'm afraid that those goods will sell out quite quickly. So. But yeah, I really hope that you will get some you like as a commemoration of the day here, and so many other stuff from Mizuno. So they're sponsoring the event this year. So some official merchandise from Mizuno as well, like a backpack. It looks quite useful. And jacket. Playboy is the iconic rabbit. T-shirt, cushion, and the hoodies as well. So many to choose from. Yeah, so many stylish, clean look design popular here this year. Yeah, like you can use it not just on the track, but the track day, but the on the street as well. So black and white, so simple, and yeah. So the whole number 5 you can find those. And the Auto Salon TV is on air live from 9 to 7. And so today and tomorrow until 7 o'clock, and on Sunday until 6 o'clock. So so the old salon TV will cover the entire venue during the 3 days. So please do tune in. The YouTube broadcasting. You may miss some part of the broadcasting. So these are some. There are some live only content. So wherever possible, please check out the live broadcasting. And so Super GT machine in front of the space in front of the Super GT machine. That's where we are. So please come visit and say hello to us. So last year we were somewhere behind something, so not really visible to the visitors. But this year we are at a higher up place where the people can see it. So yeah, it's nice, isn't it? So Super GT had to be suspended because of the COVID, but yes. This year we are able to appear in front. So we are here to give you lots of information, and from now, Drivers of the Year 2022 award ceremony will be coming up, and then finally the time for opening ceremony. So many things to come up, so please stay tuned with lots of reports in between. So hope you enjoy the footage from the venue. So thank you very much.
And probably right before the opening ceremony, we will be back to the studio. So please check out the YouTube as well as the PA, and please continue to enjoy Tokyo Auto Salon. Tokyo Auto Salon official information portal site, Online Auto Salon. Do you know this? Event information of the Tokyo Auto Salon the business information is available real time. And the venue of the Makuhari Tokyo Auto Salon, the vehicles are exhibited, and we are also showing this one by one. And those who cannot come physically to the venue, please check out the online Auto Salon to see the custom cars from around the world. And in online Auto Salon, we have the member registration campaign where you may win the consumer electronics worth 1 million, including the PS5, iPad, or Dyson dryers. All you have to do is just enter and register, and then you can finish application. And if you purchase the ticket, then you can just log in and enter from my page. And once you register as a user in Tokyo Auto Salon, you may win the prize. The custom car festival that is held once a year, Tokyo Auto Salon. I'm Hiroshi Tsujino, the caster, and at the venue of the Tokyo Auto Salon, I'm showing you around. This is the main hall. We have concept car, dress-up car, tuned car, a sedan, minivan, wagon, SUV, and K car. And the import cars are exhibited everywhere. And other than that, we have aero parts, wheel and after parts also exhibited. And in this year's Auto Salon, we have Auto Salon Tech 2023 as a joint event, Carbon Neutral Challenge, in the hydrogen, biofuel, and the battery. The future drive vehicles are exhibited, as well as the Honda E technology booth, as well as the Tom's special booth for the kids to enjoy. Their carbon booths are also exhibited, and the auto journalist Shinya Yamamoto and Keitake Oka are having the talk show to explain about the carbon neutral in an easy to understand manner. And we have the recognition of the Japan Race Queen Grand Prix, as well as the Custom Car of the Year contest. And we have the performance of the big artists, special live performance on Saturday and Sunday. And the Auto Salon special live is, you can actually be admitted with just a general ticket of Auto Salon. And in outdoor venue, we have a kickoff event, the D1 top drivers' great performance, as well as the Everyone's Motor Show produced by the guest Nishizawa-san, and the various demo runs. And also we have the Tokyo Outdoor Show for you to enjoy the outdoor lifestyle, and the goods, experience, people, and knowledge are gathered here in the outdoor show. And the venue is North Hall 10 and 11. If you have the Tokyo Auto Salon general ticket, you can be admitted free of charge. That's it, from Hiroshi Tsujino of Auto Salon caster to show you around. And from now on, myself, Taniguchi, is showing you around. And we are in front of Suzuki Motor Corporation's booth. Right, Suzuki Motor Corporation booth. And let's interview this gentleman here. So this Suzuki Motor Corporation's concept, do you have anything specific? Yes, this time in Suzuki booth, our concept is we are connected with playfulness. That is the theme. Using Suzuki's cars, we are making a suggestion how you can actually enjoy using the car. So we have the lineups, and you have different specs, right? Yes. We are exhibiting different models and suggesting the lifestyle of camping and sleeping in the vehicles. So let's could you introduce the cars? Yes. First, Spacia based. So the chief engineer is Ito-san is going to explain about the car itself. Okay then. Ito-san? Yes, I am. So could you introduce the Spacia here, the Spacia base specifically? So this time, Spacia is based as we develop the Spacia base car. So in the front seat, just like the passenger cars, it's quite comfortable to be seated. The rear seats, we want to utilize the space as much as possible for various reasons, so that's the concept. And the big feature here is the multi-board. We have the board that is set up. And you can adjust the height of the three stages. Probably it's better to see from the rear. So the multi-board here, it is kind of covered. It's underneath here. This black board is the multi-board. So right now, this is the lowest height. The second height is here, and the highest is here. So you have three different heights. Yes, you can change the height. The bottom is this sleep in the car mode. So it is flat, and 2 persons at maximum can actually be seated here. Be sleeping here. So this is the model. And then over there, at the highest level, you can have a desk and table board. So this is the feature of this model. So you can also have tents, right? Yes, this is a genuine accessory. And any other appeal point of this car? So at the top, genuine accessories attached. This is the carrier. So when you go to camp, please utilize such an accessory. So this connection line, is this any meaning? Does it have any meaning? Yes. This is an accessory to supply the power externally. So this is the power supply. And the outlet is right behind this here. And you can get the power from here. And you can close the door. And you can use the power inside the car. Can we go inside this car? Is it bad? Or can we? Maybe driver's seat? Is it okay for me to open the door? Okay. Well, I can lie down in a way. So maybe it's good to have your head rested around here. But you can, lean down and you can, utilize the space in a meaningful way. It's good. Relatively roomy. Yes. So it's about 2 meters in length. And it looks like we have one layer here underneath. And it is a genuine accessory. Yes, this is a mat, which is a genuine accessory. I see. And the price? So this is a spaceship base. And the price? 1.59 million yen, approximately. And this is the vehicle price, right? Yes. And from there, you have additional accessory options. But this kind of fun is really good, right? Okay, next, let's move on. Again, this is spaceship base, different spec, right? So the spec of the car is the same, but the decoration is different. This is actually featuring Momokuro, and this is the female touch coordination of Momokuro. So the top here, the multi-board, is used as a table. And if you can come around here, so this time, a rear seat is actually folded in this way. So you are actually seated on the rear, the back of the seat, and use this board as a table. I see. And I would really encourage you to experience sitting here and have a good view. So park the car in in a place where you have a good view and enjoy the view. For example, at the tip of the cliff, then you can enjoy the beautiful ocean view from inside the car, being seated. That is one way to use this. So on this side, you have a good view, right? Yes. This is more for female target customers, in a way. Yes. So these accessories are really arranged by Momokuro-san. So they made an arrangement. So the customers can actually, make a collection of the small items that they like. And we might think that all these small things could be shifted in a car. That is the concern we may have. But Masaki and Sakai may want to actually just put the tablecloth all at once, so these things will stay there on table. Okay, let's go to another one. Do we still have some time? Yes. So let's look at the Solio here. Who can introduce a Solio? Okay, nice to meet you. So Solio here. So please appeal at the Solio in 2 minutes. Yes. Oh, still have 6 minutes. So this is new hybrid model Solio. Hybrid, yes. And in the previous generation Solio, we had a hybrid system. And this model also has that hybrid system. We have an auto gear shift. So direct driving can be enjoyed. On top of that, has a high fuel economy. And this model is a hybrid model, and we have a special coloring. On the roof, we have gray and gum metallic paint. And the mirror and the wheel, they're painted with gum metallic color, but the body is white. So we have a two-tone color. This is specific for the hybrid model. The two-tone color is specific for the hybrid model. So just to look at this, looks like it is fully equipped. Like a front camera, and probably it has a sliding door, right? Yes, so on the both sides we have the sliding door and the auto open sliding door. And the other day, Alto of Suzuki, I drove the test drove as a new one. It's a low price, but it was fully equipped with everything. And Suzuki's compact cars nowadays and the small cars, they're equally as equipped as the normal size car. For the safety equipment, it is really fully equipped. That is our policy.
So the automatic braking systems and then the sensor, so those things are fully equipped. The automatic one, rear sensor, the automatic brake, so the detection, collision detection. If you have any items behind or the people standing, then we have the sensor so that you wouldn't hit them. So, and then on top of that, this is a hybrid, and then you have everything, so fully spec'd out. So this is a Solio normal edition, but banded model or banded edition, we have these. I mean, if you're wondering the price, then for those who are wondering for the price, so 2.47 million yen and 5,000. So, what do you think? So we sort of rushed through Suzuki booth, but do you have anything? Yeah, we have some more. Okay, good, please. As you can see here, earlier on we had Momoiro Clover Z, and we had the open recording here, and so we have the panel of them as well. So over there, that one, yeah. And also tomorrow, yeah, they're gone now. I mean, Friday morning, just a little bit, an hour. And so their collaboration vehicles are there as well. And also Saturday, Sunday, in camping site, we have YouTubers live streaming. They're not staying here overnight here. No, camping site, yes. They're using the spatial base, and we're trying to showcase that you can camp out with the spatial base. And so Suzuki YouTube channel, you can have a look. Thank you. Yeah, so my impression is that Suzuki employees takes my microphone. When I just present the mic, then they just grab it. They tend to want to grab the microphone. That's it. Thank you. Wonderful prize you should win. You can win the vehicle, Tokyo Auto Salon 2023 questionnaire. new vehicles and other parts, accessories, many great prizes there. So go on to the official website and then send the ID, or you register as a new user and then answer the questionnaires that you enter the lottery. The special prize is Cross Limited Subaru East Hall 7. You can have a look at the actual model, and even if you don't win the vehicles, you will be entered in another lottery, so you can win other items, so double chance. You can see those items on the official website. Okay, then Katsumata here. Now West Hall 2. We are here. Bruno, as you can see, A1AR. A110R carbon flavored vehicle, sporty. It looks nice. And then next to it, this is for the first time in the world, it's a global unveiling of RX Regal Ultim. Sorry, how many times I asked the name, but pardon me. RS Ultim Megane. It looks really nice. And then if you turn your eye to that one, Rally Japan's Kunisawa-san's vehicle, Lutetia. I think it's called Clio. In Japan it's called Lutetia, but yeah. This is a package vehicle, so you can buy this vehicle and then run in the rally. And also this is the main catch here, and also we have a wonderful test driver here. Bruno-san, Barbara-san is here. So we didn't really get any appointment, but Sai-san, please. We are supposed to be just going through the booth, but all of a sudden we are going to try to have some time with Barbara-san. Please, here we have the. I would like to give some words to the Japanese fans.
Il y a des pièces détachées à vendre partout, il y a des voitures qui ont du tuning incroyable. J'ai vu des qualités d'auto que j'avais jamais vues jusqu'à maintenant, donc moi je suis hyper enthousiaste d'être parmi vous en tous les cas. J'adore venir vous voir, c'est sûr, et encore plus quand je suis dans un endroit pareil qui respire le sport automobile.
So this is not actually the first time me being in Japan. However, Tokyo Auto Salon, that's the first time. This is the first time. And in the morning, I just walked around and I was really surprised. I haven't seen that in Europe. I mean, there are quite a few things I haven't seen in Europe, and a lot of vehicles and people. I mean, motorsports in Japan, and then also their passion on that. That's something I can actually feel here. I am quite honored to be here. Thank you. So, Megane RS, this is the first time unveiling in the world, right? So I would like you to just talk about this vehicle, what it is.
La Mégane RS Ultime, aujourd'hui, elle représente pratiquement 20 ans de travail au sein de Renault Sport. On a toute la... C'est la fin d'une épopée Renault Sport, et cette voiture est là pour caractériser, est là pour symboliser, on va dire, cette épopée. Donc elle retrouve tout le travail qu'elle fait sur les différentes versions, la Mégane 2, la Mégane 3, la Mégane 4, les 4 roues directrices, les butées hydrauliques de compression, les différentiels à qualité qu'on a mis, toutes les différentes normes qu'il y a pu avoir sur la partie motorisation. Donc voilà, et moi je suis vraiment très fier de vous la présenter aujourd'hui, je suis très fier de la présenter au salon. Je suis très fier aussi qu'elle soit à mon nom, cette voiture. Et après, c'est vrai que je suis un peu triste aussi de voir la fin de Renault Sport, mais voilà, derrière, on sait qu'il y a Alpine, on sait qu'il y a plein de choses qui vont arriver derrière, et donc nous, ça nous réjouit.
Just to put it simply, Megane RS, this is going to be the last final version. Last version having the lunar badge on top of it, and so 1976 we started these motorsports in Renault, and so in here my development experience, 20 years of experience is in, and so we have the hydro dumper and also LGs in there as well. So Megane RS, the second, third generation, and then this is the fourth. So everything we developed in the past is in this model, and so I mean, inside the vehicle, you can see my name as well. So the test driver's name is signed there. So in Tokyo Auto Salon, we have this unveiling. So we are pretty honored. But I mean, in a way, I miss it because this is going to be the final edition. But 20 years of experience here. So Urban's sign signatures there. Where can you see the autograph?
Juste derrière le lever de vitesse, il y a la petite plaque, le numéro, parce qu'il y a donc 1976 exemplaires qui seront vendus dans le monde. Et puis la petite plaque se trouve juste derrière là-bas avec ma signature dessus et le numéro de série de la voiture.
Behind the shift bar, you can see a serial number, and you have a four-digit numbers, and then the number of units are limited to 1976, and then his autograph. So 1976, is that the number of units overall or Japan?
1976 qui représente l'année de création de Renault Sport. Donc nous, ça symbolise quand même beaucoup de choses. Toutes les années courses, les années développement, les voitures de série, tous les événements qu'on a pu organiser, tous les pilotes qu'il y a eu, genre Agnetti, bref, toute la saga Renault Sport, elle est symbolisée dans cette dernière voiture.
So not 1,976 units. That's global limited number, and some of them, most of them are coming to Japan. But 1976, that's when we started Renault Sport. So when you look at our history, then Sharatati, the very famous driver, was involved as well, and also very famous drivers were all involved in Renault Sport. So it's in the history, and so that's why the number is quite meaningful. I'm pretty sure it's going to run out of stock. So when do you start taking the orders? Before the summer, I think we start. And so if you could have a look, that would be good. So if you want to buy Megane RS, there are quite a few core fans in Japan, and so it's probably going to run out quite quickly. So urban Megane fan and Renault fans, can you send them messages?
Moi, franchement, encore une fois, comme je le disais, donc j'ai eu l'occasion de rouler sur le circuit de Suzuka, j'ai eu l'occasion de rouler sur le circuit du Mont Fuji. On a fait Turnpike, on a fait plein de choses, donc je suis toujours très agréablement surpris quand je viens ici par l'enthousiasme des Japonais par rapport à Renault Sport. Franchement, j'ai qu'une hâte, c'est de la voir évoluer sur les routes au Japon, de peut-être pouvoir revenir pour participer à un événement où on va tous se retrouver et puis on va passer du plaisir au volant de cette voiture. Donc encore une fois, merci de me recevoir et c'est vraiment sincère.
I mean, me being here and then presenting this vehicle, that itself is quite an honor for us. And so I would like you to really purchase this vehicle, and then if you drive the public road in Japan, it gives you an describable feel. So Rohan's also our know-how is in this vehicle, so we would like you to actually get that experience. And then also Runa Sports, from that I can tell here the enthusiastic audience here. And so if there is any other events next year or this year, then I would like to have a direct conversation with them. That would be great. Thank you very much. So Runo booth, that's it. Thank you.
豪華商品をゲットせよ。
So let's get the gorgeous present this year. You may win the car. So in Tokyo Auto Salon 2023, questionnaire present. So the new car or various other parts and goods are the prize that you may be able to win.
用意しました。まずは公式ウ
First,
ェブサイトへ
in
ア
the
クセス。
official website, please access
3AID にアクセスするか
and
新
in
規
the
登録を
sign
して
ID
ご希
or
望のプレゼントを
register
選
as a
択して
new
アンケートにお答え
member
くだ
and
さい。
then answer the questionnaires and then apply. And this year's Grand Prix winner is a cross-trek of Subaru, and you may be able to win the car. It is also exhibited in the venue. Please check out. And even if you don't win the special prize, which is the car, there is a double chance that you may be able to win something else. For example, you can may be able to win these prizes. So let's register.
皆さんこんにちは。
Everyone, hello.
東京オートサロン2023
Tokyo Auto Salon 2023 Image Girl A Class.
はい今回は東京オー
So
ト
this
サロン
time,
2023オフィシャルグッズを紹
we
介
are
させていた
introducing
だきます。
official goods of Tokyo Auto Salon 2023. In addition to the merchandise, we have Mizuno Hello Kitty Playboy collaboration merchandises that are available for you to buy. So first starting with the Mizuno collaboration goods. So this is a Mizuno's typical warm jacket, which is called the thermal breast jacket. And the backside is also quite simple. So in this season, this would be quite a good jacket. This is lightweight and warm, which is really good in this season. And next is a Hello Kitty collaboration goods. Yes, so every year, we have the Hello Kitty collaboration T-shirt. In 2023, the design is Hello Kitty, coming out of the tire, and the backside is also cute, right? Yes. So 2023, so 23 is the year. And every year we want to collect this design of a Hello Kitty T-shirt. And another one that we recommend is this good, right? Yes, the same Hello Kitty design, but this one is the seat pocket, which is attached to the back side of the seat, and you can have a lot of things in the pocket. This is very convenient. Next is the Playboy introduction. Yes. So this Playboy collaboration hoodie has a hood, and the back side is also quite simple. So this is a unisex product. So both men and women, diverse people can enjoy wearing this. And among all these goods, there is a product I want to recommend, which is this one. Tokyo Auto Salon cookies. So if you look closely, it says that I went to Tokyo Auto Salon. That's what it says, that is printed on the box of the cookie. This may be good for your souvenir. And I personally recommend another thing, which is this one, Car Festival seed. Please look closely. On the left side, on the side it says the Auto Salon. So this is a car festival, so let's enjoy. So Tokyo Auto Salon 2023 official goods shop is Center Hall 5. We are waiting for you to visit.
Tokyo Auto Salon
So the Tokyo Auto Salon official online Auto Salon portal website is available for you, and the event information of the Tokyo Auto Salons is available, as well as a demo car and the new products and the company informations are delivered real time. And the Makuhari Messe Tokyo Auto Salon venue exhibit vehicles, and all the vehicles will be introduced in the online website. So if you cannot come to the venue yourself, then please enjoy the custom car shows through the website. And online Auto Salon, you may be able to win 1 million yen worth of the popular digital consumer electronics such as the PS5, iPad, and Dyson dryers by just registering.
エントリーするだけで応募が
All you
完
have to
了
do is just enter
東京
and
オートサロン
register.
入場チケットを購
And
入された方
if
は
you
ロ
purchase
グ
the
インして
Tokyo Auto
マイページ
Salon
よりエント
ticket,
リーして
then
ください
you can log in and
オンラ
enter
イン
from
オー
the
トサロ
My
ンにユーザ
page.
ー登録してプ
And
レゼントを
please
ゲットしよう
enter and register and get the prize.
これより東京オートサロン
Right
2023
now,
オ
Tokyo
ープニン
Auto
グセレモ
Salon
ニーを開催いたします。
23
進
opening
行を務めま
ceremony
すテレビ東京アナウンサーの福田
This
典子で
is
す。
TV
どうぞよろしくお願いいたします。
Your presenter here.
オープニングを飾ってくださいましたのは、地元
Opening
千葉県を拠点に海外でもご
performance
活躍されてい
was
る
from
日本太鼓
Chiba
タケル
and
の皆さ
also
んでした
globally performing
東京オートサロ
Japanese
ン
taiko.
2023の幕開けとして素晴らしい演奏をご披露いただきました。日本太鼓タケルの皆さんに今一度盛大な拍手をお願いいたします。
The percussionists Takeru, if you could give them a hand.
さて、お客様に車のさまざまな魅力をご体感いただくために開催を始めました東京
Visitors,
オ
we
ートサロン。
wanted you to
今回で
experience
41回目の開
many
催を迎えました。
attractions of
自動車業
automotive
界団体の皆様と力を合わせて
and
自動車産業の
with
発
the
展
automotive
と
industry
豊かな車社会
working
の実現に向
together
けて活動する
and
とともに
further
車の
developing
新た
the
な
automotive
可能性を
industry
発
and
信する
also
場と
the
して
future
オートサロンとしての
mobility.
活動を
We
強化
would
してまい
like to
ります。
enrich your life,
どうぞ今後
and
ご期待
so
く
for
ださい
that, we would like to
本
strive.
日より
So
3日間
please,
開催いたします東京オートサロン2023は
and
チューニング
for
ドレ
3 days
スアップ
we
製品
have
の展示
Tokyo Auto Salon
カスタムカーの展示
2023
自動車関
starting
連製
from
品の
today.
展示
Tune up
自動車関連
custom
グッズの販売
vehicles, automotive
その他
accessories,
様々
and
なイベント
also
を
the
ご用意
sale
してお
of
ります
those accessories
皆
and
様
other
ぜひ
events
様々な
we
車の魅力を
have
ご体感くだ
lined
さい
up. We would like you to expect lovely presentations.
ここで東京オートサロン2023にご講演いただいており
Tokyo
ま
Auto
す
Salon
ご列席者の皆様をご紹介させていただき
we
ます
have the dignitaries here. We would like to mention
千葉県知事熊谷俊人様
Chiba Prefecture, the head of the prefecture, Kumagai-san,
千葉市副市
and
長
also
青
Chiba
柳太様
cities and the vice mayor Aoyagi Futoshi-san,
一般社団法人
and
日本
also
自動車工業
Japan
会理事事務局長
German
高橋信
Japan
之様
Automotive Association Industry Group, Takahashi
一般社団法人
Nobuyuki-san,
日本自動車連
and
盟専務理事
Japan
島正幸様
Automotive Association, Shima Masayuki-san.
一般社団法
And
人日
also
本自動車用品部品
Japan
アフターマーケット振
Accessories
興会会長
Aftermarket
高瀬峰夫様
Development Associations, Takase Mineo-san.
主催者を代表いたしまして
And also
東京オー
from
ト
the
サロン
host
事務局
Tokyo
福井
Auto
純一事
Salon
務局長
Fukui Secretary Fukui Junichi-san.
そして本
And
日の進行アテンドは
today's
東京オートサロン
tennis
イ
and
メージガールが
also
務めてまいります
presenter Tokyo Auto Salon Image
では
Girls
ここで
here.
ご列席いただいております
And
皆様を代表して千葉県知事
representing
熊谷
all
俊
the
人様からご挨
dignitaries,
拶を賜りたいと存じ
Kumagai
ます
Toshihito-san, please
熊谷
have
様よろしくお願い
a
いたしま
opening
す
words, please. Please, Kumagai-san.
東京オートサロン
Tokyo Auto Salon 2023. First, I would like to congratulate you opening this. Without Auto Salon, we don't have a new year coming. So, Makuhari Messe, this is a signatory event, and also for the New Year's annual event. And so the organizers and also the exhibitors today, and also many associated staff working together. So that is that's bringing in this fruition. So I would like to give my gratitude to everyone, and also you are joining this year, and then the exhibition and also outdoor demo runs. I understand you have many events, and there are quite a few people coming all over Japan who love the automotives. And also, especially for us, Chiba Prefecture, after enjoying the attractions of automotive, then we would like you to extend your trip to many different places in Chiba. We have
こ
the
の時期は
strawberries
海沿いの花
for
畑
this
含めて
seasonal
温暖な千葉県ならではの景色が
fruit,
数多く楽
and
しむことがで
also
きます。
mild
私たち千葉県
weather
この間
in
旅
Chiba.
行
You
支援
can
のさまざま
see
なキャンペーン
many
であったりもしくはアクティビティ、スポーツ、体
and
験
with
こうしたものをですね
commanding
最大
views.
50% 割引
And
をする
so we
そう
have
した体験割引キャン
many
ペーンを実施をしてい
activities,
ます。
and we have a
ぜひ多くの方々
50%
に
off, up
こ
to
の千葉の魅力
50%
を知
off
っていただきたいと思います。
campaigns as well for
名物に
the
なりますが、この
tourist industry.
東京オートサロン
And so
2023の
Tokyo Auto
大
Salon
成功と、そ
2023,
してまた
I wish
車を愛する方々
you
が
a
さらに
wonderful
広がっていくこ
success
とを心よ
and
りご記念
also
を
the
申し上げまして、
expansion of the
私
fan
のお
base
祝いの挨
of
拶に
the
返させて
automotive
いただきます。
industry.
開催誠に
And
おめ
so
でとうございま
that's
す。
really appreciate.
熊
Congratulations
谷様あり
again
がとうご
to
ざいました。
Auto Salon. Thank you very much, Kumagai-san.
これよりテープカットを執り行
And
いま
then
す。
we would like
改めてテープカットをお願いいたします。
move
皆様を
on
ご
to
紹
the
介いたしま
tape
す。
cut.
順番にお名
The
前をお呼びいたし
ceremony.
ますので、どうぞ
Now
テ
we
ープの
will
前へと
present
お進みください。
the people who will be performing it.
千葉県知事
千葉
熊谷俊人様、
Prefecture Governor Kumagai Toshihito-san, the
千葉市
Premier,
副市長
and
青
also
柳太
Chiba
様、
Vice Mayor Aoyagi Futoshi-san,
一般社団法人
and
日本自動車工業会
Japan
理事事務局長
Automotive
高橋
Industry
信之様、
Association Takayashi Nobuyuki-san,
一般社団法人日本自動車連盟専務理事島正
Automotive
幸様、
Association Shima Masayuki-san,
一般社団法人日本自動車用品
Japan
部品アフターマーケ
Automotive
ット振興
Accessory
会
and
会長
Aftermarket
高瀬峰夫
Development
様、
Takase Mineo-san,
東京オートサロン
and
事務局
Tokyo Auto
福井
Salon
純一事務局長
Secretary Fukui Junichi, Secretary Fukui Junichi.
それでは写真撮影を行います。
Now,
ご列席の皆様、ハサミをテー
it's
プ
time
に
to
添え
take a
て正
picture.
面をお向きください。
So, those who are on stage, please look forward to see the camera. It's the photo session.
カメラマンの皆様よろしいでしょうか。
So, those
それでは
photographers,
撮
are
影
you
を終
ready?
了とさせていただきます。
And have you taken a picture successfully? Now that's the end of the photo opportunity.
皆様、ご準備はよろしいでしょうか。
So, you all ready?
それではテープカットに移らせていただ
Now,
き
the
ます。
ribbon cutting
ご列席
ceremony
の皆様、
to
ハサ
start.
ミをテープにお
So,
向きください。
Yeah, those who are on
合
stage,
図と同時にテープを
please
お切りい
wait
ただき
for
ますようお願い
the
いたし
cue,
ます。
and once the cue is given, then they'll cut the
本日
ribbon.
より3日間、
So,
東京オートサロン
yeah, 3 days
2023を
from
開
today,
催いたします。
now we're happy to kick off the Tokyo Auto Salon 2023.
東京オートサロン
Tokyo Auto Salon
会場です。
2023 is now kicked off.
ご列席の皆様、ありがとうござい
So
ました。
thank you very
どう
much,
ぞご
guests.
登壇ください。
So now you can leave the stage.
以上をもちまして、東
So
京オー
this
トサロン
concludes
2023
the
オープニン
opening
グセレモニー
ceremony
を終了
for
とさせていただき
Tokyo
ます。
Auto Salon 2023.
ご来場の皆様、本日
So
より
thank
日曜日
you
までの
very
3
much,
日間、お時間の許します限
ladies
り、
and gentlemen,
東京
and I
オート
hope
サロン
you enjoyed
2023 ごゆっくり
the
と
during
お
the
楽しみ
3
ください。
days for
あ
this
りがとう
event.
ございまし
So
た。
thank you very much for your participation. Thank you very much for watching.
年に一度のカスタムカーの祭典、東京オートサロン。オートサロン TV キャスターの辻野博が幕張メッセの東京オートサロン会場をご案内します。こちらのメインホールにはコンセプトカー、ドレスアップカー、チューニングカー、セダン、ミニバンワゴン、 SUV、 軽カー、コンパクトカー、インポートカーがぎっちりと埋め尽くします。その他にもエアロやホイールなどのアフターパーツのブースも見逃せません。今年のオートサロンではオートサロンテック2023を閉催イベントとして開催します。カーボンニュートラルチャレンジと題して水素やバイオ燃料エンジン、さらには電池といった未来の動力源を搭載する車両展示のほか、ホンダ E テクノロジーのブース出展、子どもも楽しめるトムスの企画ブース展示など、カーボンニュートラルへの取り組みを身近に感じるコンテンツを用意いたします。自動車ジャーナリストの山本慎也さん、竹岡圭さんがカーボンニュートラルを分かりやすく解説するトークショーも予定しています。イベントホールでは日本レースクイーン大賞表彰式、東京国際カスタムカーコンテストの表彰式などさまざまなイベントが行われるほか、超大物アーティストの共演によるオートサロンスペシャルライブを土曜日と日曜日に開催します。オートサロンスペシャルライブは東京オートサロンのチケットだけで入場できます。屋外イベント会場では毎年恒例のキックオフイベントとして D1 トップドライバーたちによるド迫力のパフォーマンスや、ピストン西澤さんがプロデュースするみんなのモーターショー、その他にもさまざまなデモランが行われます。アウトドアを楽しむための大博覧会、東京アウトドアショー2023、アウトドアを楽しむためのもの、こと、人、知恵が一堂に集結し体験できるアウトドアの大博覧会を今年も閉催します。会場は北ホール10と11で、東京オートサロンのチケットをお持ちの方は無料で入場できます。以上、オートサロン TV キャスターの辻野博が幕張メッセの東京オートサロン会場をご案内しました。東京オートサロン公式 YouTube
So official YouTube for Tokyo Auto Salon, we are presenting from Makuhari Messe. So now we finally open for the Tokyo Auto Salon 2023 finally. So yeah, so many visitors are now swarming around in the venue. So in the morning we had the press day. So the industry people or press people were in the venue, but now we turned on the speaker and start presenting the broadcasting. So they hope it's going to be exciting. And did you have a time to walk around to have a look? Well, I visited the West Hall and then to East. So right behind us, I was walking around, and so this East Hall, there are so many people. So I think it's probably close to the entrance and the Toyota Gazoo Racing booth. And so yeah, the attractive cars and also the so many big booths. And so Subaru, yeah, I just went down to take the picture of Subaru and Subaru's cross-track. That's one of the gift for the competition. If you win it, then you will get it. So I'll definitely join. Well, maybe I should buy it, but imagine you win it. So if I win it, then the client would not engage me again. and the DVD4s will unveil the model, new model. So there are so many spectators and around the booth, and we haven't been able to have a look at the cars on display. So I will walk around to make the best of the time here. So the nominee timetable, Manabu Orito, Tomoya Katsumata, Pierre Kitagawa, those reporters will present you what's going on in each booth. And if you can't make it to Makuhari Messe, then please stay tuned in on the YouTube. And the content we present on YouTube for today is from 2:30, Drivers of the Year 2022 Award Ceremony today. So it's organized by JF, and looking at the entire year, last year 2022, and elect the competitive driver who made the most remarkable results and performance. And we've already completed the voting, and the kart driver FP3 of the All Japan Kart Championship, the FIA Karting Academy Trophy, the driver Mr. Suzuki. I can't really read his first name, sorry. But Mr. Suzuki, the kart driver, and Mitsunori Takaboshi, the Super GT, and Katsumata Chiyo. So they are driving in the same team, and Yuki Tsunoda, F1 driver, and Super Formula, so Tomoki Nojiri, the two-time winner of this, Super GT. So who will be selected as the Grand Prix? Which one? Well, yeah, I'm checking out. I'm following the Formula One. So Mr. Tsunoda or Mr. Nojiri, I actually witnessed his strengths. So the points or the score he won, the driver's points, the greater than the normal level by 100 points or so. So Nojiri-san's quite strong, and Tsunoda-san is also very. So these two I'm checking out. How about you? Yeah, these two, of course, very solid candidates. But Mr. Takaboshi, last year he experienced a big crash, and then went on the podium in Suzuka right after. So yeah, he was so fast during qualifying, and so overwhelmingly strong. So yeah, so I think lots of fans voted for him because of that, I think. So these two are shortlisted. So I mean, those two from the same team. Well, Mr. Chiyo was just around there. In front of a GT500, he took picture. Well, he got his picture, the picture taken. So I hope really the both of them will be shortlisted. So, but anyway, the winner will soon due to be announced. So the director now told me to pick one my personal driver of the year. So, well, it's a quite tough challenge, isn't it? So it doesn't have to be among those shortlisted ones. And then Nobuharu Matsushita, so from Super Formula and the BMX racing team, and he's never been on the top of the podium, but then after 6 years, finally he got on the top of the podium. So he won the race. So I was so overwhelmed to have been able to witness right in front. And I knew the BMX racing team, crew worked really hard. And so first victory, you only experience once in your lifetime. So that is so special. And Nobu-san, let me call him this way. How can I say? So last year, well, Impao, Nissan, a type of team in Super GT, and then he went back to Honda. So many things happened in his life, and then finally he won the race. So many episodes behind the scene that encouraged me to. So he's such a frank person and very nice guy, and so yes. So he's been always talented, and yeah, the such a dramatic turn at the first corner on a rainy day, and yeah, BMAX, two cars. They share data, the vehicle onboard data across these two cars, and they refer against each other. And yeah, Tasaka-san, the very experienced engineer, and yeah, I got along well, made a very good friends, and he was impressed because I knew about races so much. So, and then yeah, I work for this industry. So yeah, so. Sergio Perez is probably my personal pick. So Max Verstappen's quickness, strength is overwhelming, but Mr. Perez made a very good performance. That reminds me of Mark Webber. Mark Webber, when he competed against the Vettel, is probably a little bit say sulking in a way, like but the Mr. Perez wasn't really like that. So yeah, so quite emotional in Mexico, and it was quite contagious. I was also emotional, and he has done his job right, and amazing job. Yeah, really wants to go and see the Formula One. And yes, this year there will be F1 in Suzuka. Oh, you were there last year? Yes. Yeah, Formula One is really special. There's something special about it. So yeah, the fan appreciation days and Suzuka, the demonstration run, and so when the race is on Suzuka, there's something special about it. So really, and it's a very much loved race. And four-wheel race, the WEC, right, this year, the Ferrari and the Porsche will be on. So the multi-makers, and also the Le Mans winner, Mr. Hiranai, also from Toyota Gazoo Racing Team. So there. So yes, he has a luck as well, not just a talent. So to be able to win in the scene, like a setup like that.
So Toyota, you have the Japanese companies as well, and then the Japanese drivers there. So of course you want to root for them, and then other automakers, global scale automakers, and then we have Porsche and then Ferrari coming in. So Toyota needs to win. They can't lose this one, and that's why we want to root for them. And then Katsuta-san, the driver, we want him in there as well. Rally Japan, third place. So yeah, there are quite a few. So, you know, they weren't actually shortlisted, but there are quite a few drivers like those. So there are quite a few other drivers as well. And so motorsports, you know, the unveiling fairly often that we had those events in Auto Salon, but Nissan GT, yeah, Sasahara Ukyo, the driver, and Tom's 37, I think he was going to drive that one, so he transferred the team, right? Super Formula, there was nothing, but Super Formula, maybe he would be moving to, but it was GT, so Alex and the driver Alex and the many booth. I was looking through all the SNS and then looking through the news, but so motorsports news, we would like to just fish out some news. And the Subaru, they had some event there. Drivers are the same, yeah. Yama-chan and Tak-chan, so those two drivers, yeah. So that's really nice. I mean, if they change the drivers, then it would be a big news again. So in that sense, big surprise was would be Honda GT500 next year. They have the concept model. So, and then the front there, GT NSX. Probably you should have a look. This year they are using that, and then the next year they use new model. And so yeah. So NSX, the final year for NSX this year then. So then for the championship, probably they're going to make it hard work there. And then driver of the year, Sato Takuma-san, the driver, is going to be the presenter in the 500 twice he won, so of the year. And then he might go, I am the driver of the year. 22 maybe. In the 500, if he won the third time, then yeah, maybe he's not probably run that kind of a gag there. So he is also the president of the principal of the Honda school. So Sato Takuma, driver, Sato Takuma is going to be the presenter there. So 14:30 we will have that Drivers of the Year ceremony. And then 2022, after the 2022 Driver of the Year, then we might come back on stage. So Auto Salon TV, the official channel for the event, please come back to that as well. Thank you.
年に一度のカスタムカーの祭典、東京オートサロン。オートサロン TV キャスターの辻野博が幕張メッセの東京オートサロン会場をご案内します。こちらのメインホールにはコンセプトカー、ドレスアップカー、チューニングカー、セダン、ミニバンワゴン、 SUV、 軽カー、コンパクトカー、インポートカーがぎっちりと埋め尽くします。その他にもエアロやホイールなどのアフターパーツのブースも見逃せません。今年のオートサロンではオートサロンテック2023を閉鎖イベントとして開催します。カーボンニュートラルチャレンジと題して、水素やバイオ燃料エンジン、さらには電池といった未来の動力源を搭載する車両展示のほか、ホンダ e テクノロジーのブース出展、子どもも楽しめるトムスの企画ブース展示など、カーボンニュートラルへの取り組みを身近に感じるコンテンツを用意いたします。自動車ジャーナリストの山本慎也さん、竹岡圭さんがカーボンニュートラルを分かりやすく解説するトークショーも予定しています。イベントホールでは日本レースクイーン大賞表彰式、東京国際カスタムカーコンテストの表彰式など、さまざまなイベントが行われるほか、超大物アーティストの共演によるオートサロンスペシャルライブを土曜日と日曜日に開催します。オートサロンスペシャルライブは東京オートサロンのチケットだけで入場できます。屋外イベント会場では毎年恒例のキックオフイベントとして D1 トップドライバーたちによるド迫力のパフォーマンスや、ピストン西澤さんがプロデュースするみんなのモーターショー、その他にもさまざまなデモランが行われます。アウトドアを楽しむための大博覧会、東京アウトドアショー2023、アウトドアを楽しむためのもの、こと、人、知恵が一堂に集結し体験できるアウトドアの大博覧会を今年も閉催します。会場は北ホール10と11で、東京オートサロンのチケットをお持ちの方は無料で入場できます。以上、オートサロン TV キャスターの辻野博が幕張メッセの東京オートサロン会場をご案内しました。豪華商品をゲットせよ。今年も来ました、車が当たる東京オートサロン2023アンケートプレゼント。今年も新車をはじめさまざまなパーツやグッズなど豪華商品をバッバーンと用意しました。まずは公式ウェブサイトへアクセス。 3AID にアクセスするか、新規登録をしてご希望のプレゼントを選択してアンケートにお答えください。今回の特賞はスバルクロストレックリミテッド AWD。 実際の車が中ホール7と国際会議場に展示してあるので、ぜひ見に来てください。そしてもし特賞の車に外れたとしても、自動的に車以外の商品が抽選対象になるダブルチャンス。全商品は公式ウェブサイトの応募ページでご覧になれます。今すぐ応募しよう。
東京オートサロン公式情報ポータルサイトオンラインオートサロンをご存知ですか？東京オートサロンのイベント情報はもちろんのこと、デモカーや新製品など企業からの情報をリアルタイムで発信します。幕張メッセの東京オートサロン会場内に展示されているすべての車両を順次紹介。幕張メッセに来られない方はオンラインオートサロンで世界最大のカスタムカーショーを楽しみましょう。オンラインオートサロンでは人気デジタル家電100万円分が当たる会員登録キャンペーンを実施中。 PS5 や iPad、 ダイソンドライヤーなど人気のデジタル家電を大放出。エントリーするだけで応募が完了。東京オートサロン入場チケットを購入された方はログインしてマイページよりエントリーしてください。オンラインオートサロンにユーザー登録してプレゼントをゲットしよう。
So thank you very much for coming to the Tokyo Auto Salon 2023, the award ceremony of the Driver of the Year 2022. My name is Miyuki Hirayama. I'm very pleased to meet you. I'm acting as the master ceremony today. So the Driver of the Year is to select the most brilliant motorsports competitive driver, first through the voting of the ordinary fans, and anyone can take part in the voting, and that was the primary voting, and then the primary and the secondary voting to shortlist the candidates. And so this is the second second event to be held at the Tokyo Auto Salon 2023. So now I would like to announce the finalists. Five nominees. So together with their achievement during the year 2022. First, Megumi Suzuki, the FIA Karting Academy Trophy Japan representative, and they made a good performance in Europe. And so last year upgraded from the junior category to the FP3, and now the point leader last year, and also the third place overall. So remarkable. And he's still at the junior high school, so the rising star with the tremendous potential. And next, Mitsunori Takayoshi. So Super GT competition, he got over the big crash in the second race and marked the first victory, and then the second one. And he was the second place at the series championship title ranking. And next, Chiyo Katsumasa, also at the Super GT. He marked the first victory in GT 500 and then the second victory, and ended up with the second place in the overall ranking. Next, Yuki Tsunoda. So he's the only Formula One driver against the hardship the team had. He made the remarkable growth from the previous year, and he competed equally against the other very powerful contestants. And he's due to continue with the career with F1. And next, the Nojiri Tomoki, Super Formula 2022 Series champion he was, and he made the second the championship title 2 times in a row from the previous year, and he went on the podium, and he became the champion with the 6 extra points from the second place. So these were the 5 shortlisted nominees. So who won the greatest number of votes to become the driver of the year 2022? Which driver was selected? So before announcing the winner, I would like to introduce to you the presenter. So this gentleman is with us. So the winner of the first driver of the year, Takuma Sato. So please welcome him with a big round of applause. Welcome. Hello. So the Sato Takuma Sato is on stage. So as introduced, so you won the first driver of the year. So last year. So of course you have won lots of prominent awards, but how did you feel last year? Yes, I was so honored. So last year, well, of course, in the midst of the COVID pandemic, but motorsports are all supported by the fans, and from so the JF organize the various levels of competition, from the gentleman driver type of competition all the way up to the professional ones. And so Drive of the Year is not just about the result of the racing performance, but it's voted by the members of JAF, and they are the ordinary people, consumer, and who express their support to select the favorite driver of the year. So I'm looking forward to the results, the winner announcement. So Mr. Tsunoda and all the other drivers you're familiar with are now shortlisted. So now, we now ready the new year, the 2023, and so many different performance we have already seen the previous year. And what kind of year 2023 is going to be for you? Well, I think now the spectators and enthusiasm back in the circuit, and from the young people like teenagers to the professional experience, the veterans. And so I think the motorsports will discover the new way to coexist with the society and contribute, make a positive contribution to the world. And so through the passions and enthusiasm, excitement, the motorsports can deliver to them. And looking forward to the great year this year. And so now we have Mr. Sato as a presenter this year. Last year as a winner, and this year the presenter. So now let's start announcing the winner. So the senior executive director of the Japan Automotive Association, sorry, Federation, Mr. Shima. So please announce or present the name of the winner. Okay, so the driver of the year 2022 goes to Tomoki Nojiri. So congratulations, Mr. Nojiri. So unfortunately, Mr. Nojiri is not feeling well today, and he couldn't make it to the venue. So on behalf of him, the team director Hirokatsu Tanaka is with us to receive the award. So Mr. Tanaka, please come forward. So the Takuma Sato presenter will hand over the plaque, as a sign or symbol of the award. So the award has gone to Tomoki Nojiri. So he is the driver of the year 2022. So Mr. Nojiri has given us the letter because he couldn't be here in person. So I will read out. Thank you very much for supporting us. Unfortunately, I couldn't make it here at the venue, but I feel so honored to have received such an award, and I would like to take this opportunity to thank all who voted me. And last year, Takuma Sato received the award. So I was envious and also very motivated to be selected this year around. So that dream finally came true, and I'm so overwhelmed and also feel thankful against the adverse environment conditions like pandemics, etc. But I'm still able to work as a driver, racing driver, and thanks to all. And my goal is to win the double title. So that's my aspiration, and also attract as many people as possible so they can all enjoy and discover the enjoyment of the motorsports. So that was the message from Mr. Nojiri. Thank you very much and congratulations. So, Takuma-sato. So yeah, your winning of the award last year will actually fire up or fueled his enthusiasm, and probably he was the most appropriate person to win this year. And yeah, so the last year that was remarkable. He won some races, and also his motivation and his stance towards the new year, and also the teammates and directors who supported him. And so I think the culmination of all these elements. And the Super Formula is just one of the series, and so, but imagine how tough it should be to win the title the multiple times, and so make sure to be on, or at least close to the podium and at every single race. And so I think he's also seen on somewhere on the podium, and that's the sign of him being becoming the full-fledged competitive drivers nowadays. And so I'm glad that he won the second victory, and I think his effort is one thing, and also the teammate directors, the team spirit really push him up, and also he's an excellent driver himself. But so how specifically you rate him? Yeah, he's rather almost to the level of Anorak. He's quite meticulous, and also so to me he's instructor also. So SRS racing school, I've been working with him, and so yeah, he's the competitor, but at the same time he's a teacher as well. So, and under any situation, any car or machine, but he never compromises. So he's always approaching from behind and overtake it, but once he jumps in front, then he always makes the overwhelmingly fast performance to show off, to overwhelm the other competitors, and that's his style. So they are never compromising. So that's his stance, and so it's. So I think he's quietly coming close to you from behind, and then overtake you, and he's making the small efforts, the building up, and then finally they won the multiple races in a row, and finally, so it's quite important, the valuable assets of the motorsports.
So Nojiri-san probably is looking at remotely. If you have any message to him, I would really like to congratulate him. I was actually looking forward to see him face to face. However, given the circumstances, of course, unwell, so I would like him to recover quickly, and then the next title, GT Super Formula, Suzuka. I would like his exciting run, and then enjoy that with his fans. Thank you very much, Sato Takuma-san. Congratulations. Message to him. And so today we have Tanaka-san, the director of the team. We would like to have a photo op. If you have cameras from the media, probably if you could look at the center of the crowd. If any media cameras, if you want him looking at you, please make sure that you shout out. And then towards the left, please, if you could present the seal. And then on the right, please. Are we good with it? Then we would like to have both of you, Takuma-san, on that side, and then this side, please. And so, everyone, if you could look at the center of the crowd. And then to your left. And if you need them looking at your camera, please raise your hand. If you're fine, then to the right. Is that fine? Then if you could look at the center, please. Thank you very much. If you're fine, then that will be it for the photo ops. Sato Takuma-san and Shima director, thank you very much. If you could. So then after this, Nojiri-san's team Mugen, team manager Tanaka-san, I would like to talk to you about Nojiri-san. So first, congratulations. Thank you very much. So last year, as he was shortlisted as a finalist list, and then after that, 22, he showed great performance and then won this award. So what do you think? Yes, you are right. In the same team, we were working together for the same team. Him as a driver, of course. He was, of course, getting better and then growing, and the team itself as well. And so, and then this year, second time in a row, we won the championship, and then he won this award as well. So, I mean, this is beyond description. It was really great. So, in terms of the win, the championship, as a team, you won that. So 10 rounds and then 8 times on the stage, and then twice he won. So it was a great races, and so if you pick one really good race, then so I mean throughout the season, every race was great. But if I pick one, then that would be the final one, Suzuka. We had 2 races, but those 2 were to left a big impression. And Saturday and then Sunday, we had 2 races, and we wanted to actually be decisive on Saturday. And so he got the pole position, and then the race itself was second, and then the Ukyo won the race itself, but he came from pole and then came in second in the race, time attack in the pole. But I mean, it was very steady race, and so it was really good. And then after that, on Sunday, next day, probably he didn't feel the pressure anymore, and that was probably the actual driving technique that he had, his performance. And so that's something we want him to show this year, and we want to support him for that. And you mentioned that the pressure, of course, the last year you were chasing, so you are the challenger, but now you are the challenged, you are the chased. So we ourselves, of course, get very serious because we want him to win, but he himself is probably feeling the biggest pressure. I mean, we can't, I mean, he himself doesn't really say he feels that, but we can tell from his facial expressions. And so we made a we went great distance to make him relax, and then he did show his performance. And earlier on mentioned double title, so 2023, if he wins this year, then that will be 3 years in a row. And then Super Formula race, Formula Series, if you think about it, then Nakajima Satoru, F2 in the distant past, this is going to be a first time since then. So, I mean, 2 years in a row, yeah, of course. But I'm sure he's aiming for that. And when you look at the actual races, he was really fast. There was a huge gap with the second. So in terms of this season, we should be able to aim for the third in a row. And so from the manager's point of view, you have worked with many drivers, and so Nojiri-san's pros, the advantages, what you think? That's probably a precision machine, I think. Sato Takuma-san also mentioned. He doesn't compromise, he doesn't give up, and he continues to learn. Sato Takuma-san was my teammate when he was driving in Japan, and so I remember he looked at the data more than anybody else, and then tried to learn and study, and so they get really better at it. And so the condition of the vehicle, the status of the vehicle, they are analyze that nitty-gritty, and then get the information of the vehicle. So very good driver he is too. So driver Nojiri is a driving engineer, probably he's called as well. So he's got great knowledge about the mechanic setups, and then also his hunger for knowledge there. Yes, that's right. How he get the feedback in terms of the feeling, he wants to compare that with the data as well, and then he wants to look into what exactly is happening. So he can be an engineer, I feel, after finishing the driving career. And so Apex Race Series Formula and also other races as well. I mean, you have been in this racing business for a long time. So if you could talk about the attraction of the motorsports, it's very difficult to put it in one phrase, but 1,000th of a second we are looking at, and then the vehicles, engines, the precision machines, driver, engineer, mechanics, and then the communications from the manufacturers. And then we are competing in the order of 1,000th of the second. So for that, for just one fraction of the second, that many people are involved, and so it's not all that clear, but that's one of the biggest attraction that I think. So I would like everyone to actually know that as well, and we probably have to strive to show that to everyone as well. But that's the attraction. So many people involved, and then everyone's making an effort towards the same goal, win, and then making the vehicle. So 2023 season is now starting. So Arian Lawson, new driver, is joining your team. And so Super Formula is now getting closer to the global pinnacle of the Formula Series. So we have many overseas drivers coming and joining, and then if we have those story coming out and collaboration, then it would become, so we want to show that. And so Team Mugen 2023 objectives, and Nojiri-san, 3 years in a row, we want to, of course, win, and also we want to support as a team his effort as well. Thank you very much, Manager Tanaka-san. Thank you very much for your talk. Driver Noriji and also Team Mugen, we are looking forward to your great success. Thank you very much. If you could give him hands. Thank you very much, Tanaka-san, and also congratulations. We are looking forward to see your great success in team titles as well. And this is it for JAF Presents Driver of the Year 2022 ceremony, and also special talk. Next year it's getting more and more exciting. And so next year, who may win this title, we would like you to look forward to that. And also warm support for us and motorsports. Thank you very much for watching our awards ceremony, and enjoy Tokyo Auto Salon 2023. And thank you. And so JAF Driver of the Year 2022 award ceremony you watched. So Nojiri Tomoki, driver Nojiri-san, won the prize. So 2 years in a row with the cross competition, it was very difficult to achieve. I mean, last year he had a really high performance, huge gap in terms of points was the second, but the next year, of course, he had the title, so defending champion. With that pressure, he won again, so that was great. I mean, Nojiri-san couldn't come physically here, but Tanaka-san was there for him, and Team Mugen, very strong team, quite a few young generation staffers, and the ambience, the team atmosphere is very, very different. So team itself, the team is very strong. It's a very good team, and the vehicle, the car model is now 23, and so new models coming in. So the racing performance may be different, but this year it's not just the model or the driver, the team, staff, the mechanics, the engineers, the drivers. So everyone has to work together. So Team Mugen won twice in a row, and so the atmosphere is really good. So next year, probably they are going to show strong performance. You were in the team in the past, so you knew.
So yes, if the team, when the team is doing well, then the spirit is so lifted, and so you know it. Yes, the nowadays in SF, they're all so competitive. In December, I worked with Mr. Nojiri, and the Q1 is the toughest. So yeah, no, even to Nojiri-san. Yeah, so yes, if you cannot really survive, then the tone of the entire race season will be different. So let's look forward to Nojiri-san's performance during the coming season. So this is followed by so many interesting content. And next is about the Auto Salon Tech. That's the new type of event the Auto Salon is featuring, and it's about the carbon neutrality. So please stay tuned and enjoy the rest of the show.
東京オートサロン2023イメージガールの A クラスです。はい、今回は東京オートサロン2023オフィシャルグッズを紹介させていただきます。
So now I would like
東
to
京オートサロンのブチ
show
ック
you
水野
the official merchandise of souvenir of Auto Salon 2023.
とのコラボ商品です。
So
こちらは
first,
ミズ
let's
ノの
look
代
at
表的な
this
温かいウェアである
the
サーモ
Mizuno
ンプレスジャケットの
the collaboration with Mizuno.
後ろもシンプルになっておりまして
the
とっても
thermal
これ
fiber
からの季節に重宝するジャケットとなってい
So
ます。
very warm
軽
and
くてね、
useful for the
暖
coming
かくて
season.
軽いって
So
すごく素敵
very
ですよ
light
ね。
and
はい、
lightweight
そして
and
次はハローキティとのコ
warm.
ラボになります。
And it's another collaboration item. This is with Hello Kitty. So Hello Kitty T-shirt. So the Hello Kitty is peeping from behind the wheel tire, and the back side looks cute as well. So 23, that stands for year 2023.
毎年集めたくなってしまう
So
ような
yeah, I
デザイン
feel
になり
like
ますね。
making a collection, buying one every year. And another one from the collection, yeah? Yes, this is also the one featuring Hello Kitty, and this is the seat pocket, so you can attach it to the back of the car seat.
プレイボーイの紹介を
And this is the Playboy item.
プレイボーイとのコラボパーカ
So
ーは
the
フード付きになっていて
collaboration with
バック側もシンプルなので
Playboy, and the back side is quite simple, no print or patterns, and
実は
so
私もこのたくさん
yeah,
あ
it's
るグッ
very
ズの中で
stylish.
おすすめしたい商品がございます。
let me share with you my recommendation.
東京オート
This
サロン
one.
へ行ってきました。
So this says, yeah, I just come back from Tokyo Auto Salon.
行ってきましたとそのまま
So
の文字がクッキーにプリントされていて
so actually
ぜ
this
ひお土産などに
wording
使って
is
みてはいかが
printed
でしょうか。
on the
そして
biscuit
個人
inside.
的にはもう一つ紹介
And,
したいもの
and
が
I
ござい
have
ます。
my personal favorite as well, this one.
車祭りの種。
So it's the seed of the car festival. That it says on the label. And beside the auto salon. So the auto salon is the festival of cars. So very timely. And so you can find these items in the Central Hall number 5. Okay. So now, Katsumata again, I would like to show you around in the venue. So I think you've already watched and seen so many stuff in the venue, but Auto Salon Tech 2023, how about this? This is about the future technology, like electric, hybrid. So let's take a look. So as soon as I step into this venue, it looks completely different. So like this, all about electric vehicles or hydrogen. So this is the H2 Carora Cross concept, H2 concept. So installed with a hydrogen engine. And a Grand Ace looks cool, and it's now generating power using hydrogen, it says. So let's ask the next expert. So Grand Ace is on display. So what kind of concept behind this car? So Grand Ace combined with the fuel cell hydrogen system, and so you can generate and store the electricity, so electric power. And so this can be used as a mobile office. So electric gadget that can be operated using the power generated by the car. Yeah, 130 watt from the fuel cell, and that's used for, or the 3 watt out of it can be used to supply the electric appliances inside the car, and it looks quite gorgeous. And it's very premium looking. Yes, the Wi-Fi and well, so that you can have a video conference inside while driving or. And actually in May, we rented out this vehicle to Hyogo Prefecture and in May last year, and the Hyogo Prefectural government staff used this. And so they're showing a video how they use it. So it's a mobile office, so you don't have to look for, run around, look for space to have a video conference. And so, well, the only water that is the byproduct of this driving. So fuel cell is now in operation, and so they're all appliances can be operated, and all you can keep on running the system because the only water that's generated from it, so no exhaust gases or fumes or anything. So I think it's a rare thing. Like I don't think many people have seen water discharged from the hydrogen power system. So this is really water. But don't ask me to drink it. I don't want to test it that way. Okay, thank you very much. Oh, so let's take a look at this one now. So as much as you can tell me about this. Yes. So this is engine powered. So engine is powered by, with hydrogen. So the two different concepts are on display. So Grand Ace, is it due to be launched soon? Or we still started receiving the queries, and not really the full-scale launch, but consultative manner. We are sort of performing the proof of concept type of experiment together with the customers, and it will be very much disaster proof as well. Now let's look at Mitsubishi.
So now we have Outlander of Mitsubishi, and who is going to explain to us? Oh, hello, thank you. So this time you're exhibiting Outlander. This is plug-in hybrid vehicle, right? Yes. And what is the feature of this vehicle? We have many viewers. Could you explain to them? Well, so it has a small battery and the power generation engine, and combining them with one charge, approximately 83 kilometer, can be actually driven, and in combination with gasoline, the mileage is 1,000 kilometer. To go to work or to go shopping in your daily use, this can be completely used in the EV mode. And when you drive long distance, you can use the gasoline so that without worrying about charging, you can drive the long distance. When we hear Outlander, you feel like it is specifically for outdoor, but for camping, you can get the power, right? Yes, it has a power supply function. So when you go out, the destination, if you can bring your home appliance that you use at home, and in a camping destination, you can use it there. 1,500 watt means that you can use a lot of home appliance. You may be able to boil water. You might even bring the microwave oven. So when we often host the events, this kind of vehicles are at the event venue, and they use power vehicle for the power generation without using the generator. Nowadays, the COVID vaccination transportation is done by vehicle like this one. So that is kind of a use that didn't happen before, but nowadays we are seeing that kind of use. even for the transport, this is kind of vehicle is now used, and you have to cool, right? Because you have the refrigeration of the vaccine to transport the vaccine, and to cool, necessary power is already in store of the vehicle, right? You cannot easily use the freezer car, and this vehicle is already available in the market from December. Isn't this quite popular? Shall we open the door? Can we look inside? Okay, it's locked, so could you open the door, please? Oh, okay, so the alarm went off. So thank you very much for your explanation. So that was the Mitsubishi's Outlander. Next, let's look at this car. I think this is the first time I see this car, ZRV. So who is going to explain about this car? Okay, so this is it. Okay, thank you. So this vehicle called ZRV EHEV, what kind of car is this? This is a hybrid model, and this is a ZRV EHV. Means that there's a two-motor hybrid vehicle. So among us, it is a new type of middle-sized SUV. Can we look inside the engine room? No, you can't. So this is just an exhibition for the reference, and we are launching this commercially in April this year. What will be the price when it is launched? With the hybrid model, probably 3.3 million yen. So the grille, well, for Honda, this grille design looks something new. Did you have any specific theme in mind? Well, so the concept of this vehicle is really free from the conventional Honda car. So this is rather aggressive design, which is not seen among the conventional Honda design, especially the grille. So this is a quite innovative design. And can you look inside? It is locked, so you cannot open the door. I see. So even during disaster, this may be useful for power supply? No? I see. So simply, this is just a carbon neutral. So just when you're driving, this is an eco-friendly car. Okay? I see. And this will be commercially available from this season. I bet many, people already want to buy this car. We started the booking. We already received the pre-order of 1,000. So it is quite popular now. I see. Thank you. Okay, let's look at this. Let's look at this booth. In this booth, oh hi. So this is the mobile power pad, lifestyle. Primarily, renewable energy is utilized, and the power pack exchanger E in the middle will be charged. And using the battery, you can use the power for job and day-to-day life or transportation. So with the same battery, you can use for all these different applications, which is friendly for the environment, and we are trying to tackle with a carbon neutrality. And you could probably experience the battery replacement, battery exchange experience. I see. So can I actually do that? Yes, let's do that now. So we use this key to exchange. So touch the panel with the key, and then this slot will light up. You insert the battery into the slot. Then the battery exchanger recognizes the battery, and then available battery will actually light up. So please take that out. So you are exchanging the battery in this way. Okay, that's it. So you can use this battery for various purposes. So simply put, it is like just the battery. And once we have these batteries available in many places, you can use the battery for car, the motorcycle, and during disaster. This is amazing. And these batteries, I think that this is already commercially launched. Yes, we were about to disseminate widely to local government first, and maybe you have already received lots of inquiries. Yes, we are talking to them. And the cart can be operated by this battery. And where do you have the battery in this cart? Here, on both sides. So you insert the battery. So 2 batteries are powering the cart. So if you actually carry, it is not that heavy. We can lift it myself. Even women can lift these batteries. Yes. And probably this will become of lighter weight and then become smaller in the future, right? Yes, that's what we are trying to achieve. And here, you can experience a battery exchange. So once the visitors come to the booth, then they can actually exchange a battery themselves. I see. And here, also, this is specific for disaster as well as a camp. This is for the use of both indoor and outdoor. So if we have this, then if they are on service station or in a place where you often go, you can drop by and exchange the battery. And then once all the batteries are already charged, then the next person could pick up the battery. So inside you can easily change, right? And you can get the battery anywhere. And it's quite easy. Yes, taking out and inserting is easy. This is quite impressive. Well, this is really about the future. So this area is really showing our future style. Especially the color of the light is blue. And right now, to charge one battery, how long does it take? About 4 hours. But if you have as many batteries, then if people just insert the battery one by one, then basically whenever you come, you can get the charged battery. So if you come to this, international conference venue, please come to the Honda booth. I think you can actually have a vision of how these can be utilized in your life. So please come visit us. And finally, in front of the camera, if you want to deliver a message to the viewers, yes, one word. Yes, you can actually touch these things. And please come visit us. Thank you. And these nice-looking gentlemen are waiting for your visit. Thank you. Right, so tomorrow, again, we will introduce other parts of this conference in hall. And I definitely recommend you to come visit this section because it shows the future of the car as well as the engine. Well, that's it from Katsumata. Okay, we are now at Mizuno booth. So when you think of Mizuno, they are famous for shoes. And this is a drive shoes. So this is a shoe specific for drivers. And maybe people can try them on. They have different shoe size. And we have sneakers. And baseball uniforms. These are general sportswear. And Mizuno is also showing the racing wear and the team wear. Did you know that Mizuno made these wares like a Super GT and Nakashima Racing and Mismo and Sir Thomas and Wilson. Wow, so many different teams wares are coming from Mizuno, and also Tommy here, and even Tommy's here. So they are famous for e-sport as well. So this combination, well, these are successful people. And where is the Mizuno booth? It is West Hall 2, in second floor. So please visit this area as well. Okay, let us pass. So if we go further back, then we have to come back. Maybe around here would be nice.
ってるよぐらいで。どっち行くの？いや、そのまま、サイドこっち側も。 ーター乗っちゃうんで、良きところで映像切り替えちゃってください。
あ、もうシャッターしちゃう。
さあ水のブースに来ております。
来ちゃいました。
はい、まあ水野さ
So
ん
we are here at the Mizuno
シュ
booth,
ーズだったりとか、
and they have shoes. This is a drive shoes.
これあれだ、運転
Okay, so this is a shoe specific for the driver. And maybe the visitor can try them on
さあそし
at
て
the
まあ
booth.
おなじみのですね。
And also the sneakers are exhibited,
まあこの野球のユニフォーム
and the baseball uniforms,
こういったスポーツウェア全
and
般
sportswear in general, which is a typical of Mizuno.
実は
Actually, Mizuno are providing racing suits and the team wears as well. So this many varieties, did you know? Like a Super GT and the Super Endurance race, and Nagashima Racing, and the Mizuno as well. Well, I saw someone wearing this. And it runs the Thompson, Bridgestone. Well, top teams are all wearing Mizuno and Porsche and Yamaha and Tommy as well. Here, yeah, Tommy is drivers. He is also famous in e-sport, like a champion of H6 VR.
さあそんな水野
Well, so where is the Mizuno booth? Well, West Hall 2 on the second floor. So please visit the Mizuno booth.
はい、オートサロンではおなじみの侍さん
And we have a samurai booth in the West Hall. And I'm samurai. No, not that one. See, it's quite different, right? It's like a club, like a bar. It's quite stylish. So let's look inside.
いきなりいい香りがしてますよ。
Oh, smells good.
おしゃれな。
Oh, this is also very stylish. Lots of details, oriented. Feels like I want to have a drink. Good afternoon. Hello. Welcome. This is a gift for you. Thank you. We are giving this to everybody who visits
プレ
us.
ゼントもらえるんですか。
Well, suddenly, I didn't see anything yet. You are going to take a look now. And please, check the samurai booth. So everyone, please come get the
た
gift.
くさん商品が並んでますけど
So
も。
many different products exhibited. This is special price offered at the Auto Salon at the Samurai booth. As a recommended products, we have the car fragrance, and then here the diffusers are particularly recommended. So please look, so many different varieties. And here you can experience the fragrance. So please find your favorite fragrance. Hey, Tsujino-san, that's not how you're supposed to do. It's not the tempo, but it smells good. Okay. And here in the booth, you have actually a limited edition of the gift. So everyone, please visit Samurai booth at the West Hall 3, second floor, Samurai booth. This is Nobuteru Taniguchi. This is Dixo booth. So let's go inside and talk. Hello. Hi. Hi. What's your name? Use microphone, please. I apologize. My name is Kanaya, PR, Dixo. Nice to meet you. And in this booth, as everyone may already know, we have a brake pad and clutches. Oh, okay, no clutches, just a brake pad and a rotor. So please cut this footage. So the brake pad manufacturer, yes. And if I may briefly explain, yes. So regardless of Japanese cars or foreign cars, we provide the brake pad for 46 manufacturers and the disc rotors and the brake pad as well. Well, that's what I wanted to say. And with 1,400 different models, and we have new ones and AEs, 86 and Civic, and old cars brakes are also available from us. So we have a strong product capability and a rich portfolio as well. And we have diverse products. And we have so-called the brake dynamo, which is a tester that tests all these products, which is over there. So let's take a look. And brake dynamo, Masuda-san is in charge of this, so he will explain. Yes, and here, when we developed the brake, we used the brake dynamo machine. And let me introduce this machine. So please take a look and see how big this machine is. And this is the actual size. Yes, this is the real size. I see. And the weight is 9 tons. I see. This is actually worth of 2 elephants. So 9 tons is really heavy. But is this the machine? Yes, this is it.
So other companies don't have it. Is that what you're saying? Yes, Hanlock probably has it, but sports brake pad manufacturers like us are probably very few. Yeah. And so basically, this type of machine has 9 tons. Yeah, 9 tons. I was surprised, and then we use this to test the brake pads. And so we have a circuit mode, and we have the data from the professional drivers in circuit. So using that data, we can test it. So you don't need a driver then. And so this is my enemy for my job security. Well, that's probably one way to look at it, but we do need, like you, drivers. So the temperature and then the wear, tear, you can measure, but they don't give you the feeling. Yeah, you like it or don't, you don't have that kind of thing. So the major changes in temperature and also the noise, creaking noise, and also the wear and tear, probably you can check that. So after installing this machine in our company, that's the new S-type brake pad after the introduction of this method. And so S-type here, as you can see, using that machine, we developed this product. So then another person, okay. It was released in last December. And so this is adjusted to the street sports. So what, a few times a year? So, okay. So if you are driving in the circuit a few times a year, then that's... So this is for the day-to-day street driving, but you can also use that in the circuit, okay? So this was a scholarship pad. So what do you mean by your scholarship? So then I will show you what it is here. It's like you're passing on the microphone one by one. It's like a old TV show. And then these are the scholarship staff. So in this area, as you see here, Dixel pads users who are doing very well in the sport. So we are showing those drivers here. So GT, not only the major racing, but also a gymkhana or a local racing. The small-scale racing that is also applicable for this program. You collect the points, and then you get the pads or our merchandise you can get for those points. And so using those, I mean, on the panel, it explains what they involve, and so our employees do have certain people joining gymkhana or drift type of competition. So if you can probably just simply talk to us. Does that make sense to you? I couldn't hear anything at all here. Did you explain what it is? Scholarship? And he does drifting there. That's 180, that's my car. It's me. So 140 people are in this scholarship program. But for drift, we have only one. And so it's a little bit small pool, so maybe Dixel and then drifting, you know, we would like you to use as many possible drivers to use our products. So not only the this type of racing, but Sunday race, those things are also part of the applicable programs. And so you have the local small racing as well as GT. So other than the Japanese GT, we have some support given to them as well. And another person here. And so GT World Challenge, we are showing you those races from 2017. Dixel, so you need to remember which panel you're talking about. So we are the special supporter for those races. So we are giving some technical support to our customer teams. And so GT3 and GT4, these are the those categories, and 2023 calendars here. So the first race in Thailand, and then the last one in Malaysia. So 4 races are all in Japan. And so, as you can see, this is based on the European standard, and it says coming back to Japan. So the drivers overseas, leading drivers coming and then using the same models, and then the tires. So they have that a stakes race as well as match race, and so so you're in GT3. Did you know that? Yeah, I do know that. Would you like to, please? Yes, of course I would like to join that. I am waiting for an attractive offer. Thank you. Thank you very much. And so that's a Dixel booth, what we have here. Thank you. Was that too short? So this is a first day, and then tomorrow and day after we have anything you want to recommend. We have the K-car brakes, and also Minhara. We had the review, and we were ranked 1st to 4th, all of them. So very well received manufacturer we are. And so if you have anything, you can just simply talk to us. And then in that, we can suggest certain options and show the actual products. So, do you hold the microphone when you're singing then? Yeah. Well pointed. And so, yes, so that's our booth anyway. So please come and join us. Thank you.
年に一度のカスタムカーの祭典、東京オートサロン。オートサロン TV キャスターの辻野博が幕張メッセの東京オートサロン会場をご案内します。こちらのメインホールにはコンセプトカー、ドレスアップカー、チューニングカー、セダン、ミニバンワゴン、 SUV、 軽カー、コンパクトカー、インポートカーがぎっちりと埋め尽くします。その他にもエアロやホイールなどのアフターパーツのブースも見逃せません。今年のオートサロンではオートサロンテック2023を閉催イベントとして開催します。カーボンニュートラルチャレンジと題して水素やバイオ燃料エンジン、さらには電池といった未来の動力源を搭載する車両展示のほか、ホンダ E テクノロジーのブース出展、子どもも楽しめるトムスの企画ブース展示など、カーボンニュートラルへの取り組みを身近に感じるコンテンツを用意いたします。自動車ジャーナリストの山本慎也さん、竹岡圭さんがカーボンニュートラルを分かりやすく解説するトークショーも予定しています。イベントホールでは日本レースクイーン大賞表彰式、東京国際カスタムカーコンテストの表彰式などさまざまなイベントが行われるほか、超大物アーティストの共演によるオートサロンスペシャルライブを土曜日と日曜日に開催します。オートサロンスペシャルライブは東京オートサロンのチケットだけで入場できます。屋外イベント会場では毎年恒例のキックオフイベントとして D1 トップドライバーたちによるド迫力のパフォーマンスや、ピストン西澤さんがプロデュースするみんなのモーターショー、その他にもさまざまなデモランが行われます。アウトドアを楽しむための大博覧会、東京アウトドアショー2023、アウトドアを楽しむためのもの、こと、人、知恵が一堂に集結し体験できるアウトドアの大博覧会を今年も閉催します。会場は北ホール10と11で、東京オートサロンのチケットをお持ちの方は無料で入場できます。以上、オートサロン TV キャスターの辻野博が幕張メッセの東京オートサロン会場をご案内しました。豪華商品をゲットせよ。今年も来ました、車が当たる東京オートサロン2023アンケートプレゼント。今年も新車をはじめさまざまなパーツやグッズなど豪華商品をバッバーンと用意しました。まずは公式ウェブサイトへアクセス。 3AID にアクセスするか新規登録をしてご希望のプレゼントを選択してアンケートにお答えください。今回の特賞はスバルクロストレックリミテッド AWD。 実際の車が中ホール7と国際会議場に展示してあるのでぜひ見に来てください。そしてもし特賞の車に外れたとしても自動的に車以外の商品が抽選対象になるダブルチャンス。全商品は公式ウェブサイトの応募ページでご覧になれます。今すぐ応募しよう。
東京オートサロン公式情報ポータルサイトオンラインオートサロンをご存知ですか？東京オートサロンのイベント情報はもちろんのこと、デモカーや新製品など企業からの情報をリアルタイムで発信します。幕張メッセの東京オートサロン会場内に展示されているすべての車両を順次紹介。幕張メッセに来られない方はオンラインオートサロンで世界最大のカスタムカーショーを楽しみましょう。オンラインオートサロンでは人気デジタル家電100万円分が当たる会員登録キャンペーンを実施中。 PS5 や iPad、 ダイソンドライヤーなど人気のデジタル家電を大放出。エントリーするだけで応募が完了。東京オートサロン入場チケットを購入された方はログインしてマイページよりエントリーしてください。オンラインオートサロンにユーザー登録してプレゼントをゲットしよう。
皆さんこんにちは。東京オートサロン2023イメージガールの A クラスです。はい、今回は東 オートサロン2023オフィシャルグッズを紹介させていただきます。東京オートサロンのグッズに加え、ミズノ、ハローキティ、プレイボーイとのコラボ商品などを販売しています。一つ一つ紹介していきましょう。まずはミズノとのコラボ商品です。
はい、こちらはミズノの代表的な暖かいウェアであるサーモブレスジャケットのこちら、後ろもシンプルになっておりまして、とってもこれからの季節に重宝するジャケットとなっています。
とても軽くてね、暖かくて軽いってすごく素敵ですよね。はい、そしてお次はハローキティとのコラボになります。
はい、こちらは毎年恒例のハローキティのコラボ T シャツとなっております。2023年のデザインはタイヤからひょっこり出ているキティちゃんのデザインです。とっても可愛いです。
そしてね、裏側も可愛いんですよね。
はい、こちらは2023年の23の文字のデザインとなっております。
でも素敵です。毎年集めたくなってしまうようなデザインになりますね。そしてもう一つおすすめのグッズがあるんですよね。
はい、そしてもう一つは同じキティちゃんのデザインなんですけど、こちらはシートの後ろにつけるシートポケットとなっております。たくさん物が入れられるので便利ですよ。
可愛くてとっても便利ですね。続いてはプレイボーイの紹介をお願いします。
はい、こちらの、プレイボーイとのコラボパーカーはフード付きになっていて、あとこのバック側もシンプルなのでユニセックスな商品となっております。
はい、男女いろんな方に来ていただきたいですね。実は私もこのたくさんあるグッズの中でおすすめしたい商品がございます。ダダン、こちらです。東京オートサロンへ行ってきました。プリントクッキーです。よく見ていただけると東京オートサロンへ行ってきましたとそのままの文字がクッキーにプリントされていて、ぜひお土産などに配ってみてはいかがでしょうか。そして個人的にはもう一つ紹介したいものがございまして、ダダン、こちらです。車祭りの種。よく見てください。横にオートサロンと書いてあります。車祭りと書いてオートサロン。皆様お祭りです。楽しんでいきましょう。こちらの東京オートサロン2023オフィシャルグッズショップは中ホール5にあります。皆様ぜひお待ちしております。
ートサロンではおなじみの侍さんのブースにやってきました。
And here we are at the samurai booth.
そういうイメージじゃない。
Not that samurai. This is totally different. Oh, it looks like a bar. It's quite stylish. So let's go inside. It smells really nice. It's really cool. Very stylish. Feels like having a drink. No, Tsujino-san. Hello. Welcome. This is a gift for you. So the visitors get this gift. It looks like everybody is get a gift. We haven't even looked at anything yet, but you are going to, right? So please check out. Thank you. Please come get the gift. So many different products are on exhibit. And here at Samurai booth, the feature product is the car fragrance and diffuser. These are particularly recommended. Please check out. There are so many different products. And here you can experience the fragrance. Please find your favorite fragrance. Hi, Tsujino-san. That's a little different. That's what you do in the temple, but smells good. And in this booth, we have a limited edition of a gift. So please come to Samurai booth on the West Hall 3, second floor. So viewers of Auto Salon TV and the channel, this is Pierre Kitagawa speaking. In this time slot, we are at the North Hall, and this is closest to the train station. And in here, there are cars made by young people. And here we have at the Nissan Automobile Technical College booth, and 4 students are here. The 3 students and 1 teacher. And here, the Nissan Automotive Technical College. What is the gathering? What kind of cars exhibit in this booth? Could you explain? So we have Nissan Automobile Technical College Aichi campus and Kyoto campus, and the students made these cars. So the students customized these cars. Yes, I see. So when you say Nissan Automotive Technical College, the future mechanics and engineers of the cars, the specialists are, developed, right? Yes. So these students are now trained to become the specialists. So you are the specialist. I'm a super specialist. Say, hey, super specialist is now speaking. And since I'm teaching these students, there's no doubt. Okay, first, specialist, could you introduce yourself? I'm the teacher Yamase of the Nissan Automotive Technical College Kyoto campus. And my name is Maruyama in the customized course of the Kyoto campus. I'm a teacher at the Aichi campus and Hamamura at the Aichi campus. Nice to meet you. And I'm Omura of the Aichi campus. So we have 2 campuses, Aichi and Kyoto. So these are the select members, and they are here at the report. And let's look at each car. First, starting with the Aichi car. So about this car from Aichi campus, it says Serena Moku camper. Where does Moku come from? I will later introduce this, but inside the car you can actually cook meal inside. Using charcoal, you can actually cook. So inside the car you get the smoke, right? Then it's smoke comes out, moku. So that is why you name your car Moku camper. And the base of this car is minivan, right? Yes, C27 Serena. Oh, Serena is the base car. Well, so because of the customized, this shape comes from the Cedric. So that is why we have the 4 lamps here. I see. That is why it sounds familiar. And the paint here, the paint is really a popular color for the camper. It's like a khaki color paint. And on the hood and the bumper, well, these are the undercoating that is really resistant of the the rocks that hit the surface. Normally, when it comes to minivan, you have a sliding door that slides horizontally. And take a look. How does it open? It lifts up. So please explain. Yes, so this actually lifts up. So this used to be a sliding door, but with a sliding door, it's not good enough. No? So, we wanted to make this a roof. So to make it serve as a roof, we made this door lift up in this angle. By having this angle, the water drains well. The rain drains well. And let's look inside the car. Yes. So photographer, please take the shooting inside. Oh, teacher, you already left inside. So it looks like a solo camping, which is popular now. So you can cook here, yes. So the smoke comes out once you cook. And there's an exhaust of the air conditioning, and this is actually absorbing the smoke. So now you're touching it. It is actually supposed to be the air coming in, but actually it is now taking in the smoke and exhaust it outside, so that the smoke does not stay inside the car. It would actually emit the outside. And we have a big glass roof. The genuine car doesn't have this big glass roof. This looks nice, so during the day and the night, you can enjoy the clear sky view. It feels really open. I'm a 50-something middle-aged man, but it feels like this car is very romantic. It tempts me to go on the mountain and camp. Yes, exactly. And with this, we made this in 52 days. Really? So with this kind of the side door that lifts up, as well as this exhaust, which was converted from the air conditioning to the smoke exhaust, and you did it in 2 months, from October to December 23rd. And we are students. We have Saturday and Sunday, so we have the days off. So exactly, this is not your work. You have to study to become the specialist. And when you have some time available after the classroom, you made it. Well, so from October to December, making this was a class. So from April to September, we did the sheet metal and the paint work. And that's where we learned the basic, and using the technique, we did this.
So isn't it very interesting in that seminar you can actually build one? Yes, that's really nice. So you go to the school and then you can build this. That's really nice. It's a massive fan. So your teachers probably the metal sheet and the body. So that's probably why. Nissan Automobile College, Technical College. This is really nice bromance. It's going to beckon. And then the roof carrier. This is also handmade, made to order. So you bolted it down there, and so when you go camping, then you have the combustible, and then also the food scraps, and so you don't really want to keep inside the cabin, so we want to have that outside. So Serena, the back door is half back door, so the half is going to open, so you can't actually buy the authentic option. So we created a rudder to fit on this, so that's you made it. So it's something that user-friendly, you keep it and then customize it and put it on. So, and then you created a concept vehicle. That's really nice. Sirena Moku Moku camper. So the students' ideas are really nice. It is like a dream. And then in Kyoto, I think you spent quite a lot of money. The latest eyes here. This is a new Z, right? The front face, you swapped it with it, or what's the original? This is a TZ51 Murano. It was a stylish SUV, but so how did you start with this idea? First, we thought of the target audience, so 50, maybe in his 50s or 60s, so our father's age, I suppose. Okay, I am in the 50s, so yeah. Okay, so it does appeal. So the front face here, the hood, bumper, and then the fender, these are all latest RZ34. So you have the Murano. Murano had the front grille. I mean, the size would be very different, but it fits in very nicely. So in order to have that fit, we actually cut down the lower front and then extended about 10 millimeters, and then just one line here. There was a gap, so R35 front grille, so GTR's coming in, and so that's the familiar duct, intake duct here. And so you have the Z face, and then the R35, and then Murano. So that's really nice. It's appealing to the 50s, in his 50s, the old guys. Yeah. Moving on to the side, I really would like you to show this one, the fender. You have that fender protruding out. That's really nice. So how wide is it? This is 285, and then the rear, it looks plumptuous, and so that's very different from the authentic vehicle tire size. So the width is 345, so 12J's tire. So we had to create the panel, this protruding area. So did you cut it off and then put it on, or did you create a motor? Yes, we created that. So SUV, when you talk about it, the overall shape is a round shape, but if you put this fender out, then it looks really sporty. So yes, took a great effort, but students were working really hard. So, and then the rear gate. It looks buddy, yeah. So, bad boy impression. If you have the orange uniform color, then it looks a little bit too chubby. And so we have the RZ34 lights here, the tailgate lamps here, and then also rear gate. Actually, when you open it, then the tailgate lamps actually goes up, so you can't get the retro. And so that's why we have the blinker actually pushed down to the bottom. So they both lights up, but this is a concept vehicle. However, it's compliant to the regulations in Japan. So after this, we are going to actually get the retro and then the license plate, and then we're going to use this in the college. Yeah, are you going to put the license plate then? So you're the car specialist. So when you have the black, then it's not vague. You have a strong impact here, and it shows the face here. I think in the past we had the crossover type of vehicle with Skyline and then RV. But you have the SUV and then the Z face put on, and it looks really nice. And then lastly, we have the interior, the front seat. So door hatch open. This is GTR, Super GT is GTR. Yeah, I'm familiar with that. And so you can open the door like this,
And then the steering wheel, this is from Z. And then based on the black, we have the uniform decor. And so the target user you are aiming for, I think you create the design such and such. And so how you are going to create a model to appeal the market, I mean, I think you put it in practice. So the automotive specialist, you are indeed creating. And so time is pressing, but thank you. It was very nice. It's fun. 2 different vehicles, Aichi, Kyoto, different face, different concept. But they got very good ideas and they create very interesting vehicles. So Nissan Automobile Technical College, I have a lot of dealings with them in the racing. So Kondo Racing and then our school, we are working together, and then the students are working in the pit. So I mean, students are actually giving affectionate wipe on the wheel alloy and also the front grille. They are actually polishing it very well. I mean, in the racing pit, of course, they can learn quite a bit of things, very important. And so that's something actually you can experience in any other schools. So if you are in that age group and then you want to be in that kind of racing sphere, then Nissan Technical College is one of the options. So we have Kyoto and Aichi, 2 schools are coming here, but we have 5. Tochigi, Yokohama, Aichi, Kyoto, and Ehime. So we have 5 schools underneath it. And also there are many majors, the specialties that you want to pursue, you should be able to find. And also the teachers are all passionate. And so we're waiting for you, and so we would like to make your life worthwhile. So we would be interested in coming in. So if you want to be an automobile specialist, younger generations, if you can come in and then build these vehicles, and then you become a specialist, and then help further the automotive industry. So Nissan Automobile Technical School, Kyoto Aichi booth, thank you very much.
Tomica ブースに来ています。
Welcome to Tomica.
ブラレールですね。おなじみのトミカさんですけども。なんか知ってたこれトミカって最近こういうドリームトミカってジブリだったりとか。
ジブリ。
いろいろあるんだね。ドラえもんとか。
待ってください。カップラーメン。
カップラーメン。You have the cup noodle. As well, Super Mario. You have quite a few. And also the anime things. These are very well manufactured. Tomica Premium. There are quite a few collectors for that too. And also Auto Salon, we have the Tomica Limited, Auto Salon Limited items. So you have to pre-order and then you can collect those goods in the venue. But you also can buy on the venue. And also we have the collaboration with Bandai. You see the Gundam Tomica 3, is it 3 times faster? For sure. Special models. And then this is the Zoid. Yeah, nostalgia there. You have and also you can take some photos with your family here. Tomica Central Hall 6.
オートサロンではおなじみの侍さんのブースにやってきました。侍？いや何？違う。
そういうイメージじゃないか。
そっちじゃない。全然違うじゃないですか。
なんかクラブみたいだし、バ
そう
ーみたいな
バー
感じ。
みたいおしゃれ
ね
な感じになって、ちょっと入ってみましょう。早速。
いきなりいい香りがしてますよ。
すごい。
おしゃれな。
ここもすごいおしゃれ。かなりこだわってますね。
一杯やりたくなりますね。そういうブースじゃないです。
飲んじゃダメですよ、辻野さん。こんにちは。
ようこそいらっしゃいませ。はい、こちらプレゼントになります。あ
りがとうございます。
ご来場の皆様にプレゼントしております。
全員がもらえるらしいですよ。
いきなりプレゼントもらえるんですか。僕ら何にもまだ見てないです。
いやもうこれからぜひご覧になっていただいて、サムライブースよろしくお願いします。
ありがとうございます。
みんなゲットしてね。
たくさん商品が並んでますけども、オートサロン特別価格になっているそうですね。
はい、そしてサムライさんブースでは、おすすめとして今回の目玉は、こちらのカーフレグランスと、さらにはこちらのディフューザーが特におすすめの商品となってます。その他見てください。
たくさんある。
こんなにたくさんあるんで
めちゃくちゃいっぱいありますね。
はい、こちらではフレグランスの体験もできますので、皆さんぜひお気に入りを見つけてくださいね。辻野さんちょっと違う方法が。神社じゃない。いい匂い、いい匂い。こちらのブースでは限定プレゼントがもらえちゃいます。ぜひ皆さん、西3ホールサムライブースにお越しください。待ってます。
さあ、水のブースに来ております。
来ちゃいました。
はい、水野さんといえばね、こういったシューズだったりとか、ね、スニーカーだったりとかがね、
ドライブシューズなんですね。
お、そっか、これあれだ、運転する人に特化した感じのね、モデルになってるんですね。
試着もできるんですかね、きっとね。
そんな感じですよね。
ブースにいらしたら。
はい、さあ、そしておなじみのですね、スニーカーなんかが並んでますし、そしてね、この野球のユニフォームだったりとか。もうね、こういったスポーツウェア全般ですよね、水野さんといえばね。その水野さんが、実はこういったレーシングスーツだったりとかチームウェアこんなにたくさん作ってるって皆さん知ってました？
スーパー GT やスーパー耐久等でもおなじみの、
中島レーシングでしょ。ニスモもそうなんだ。
杉尾さんこの間来てましたよこれ。
ああそうか。
でサードさん、トムスさん、ブリヂストンさん。
うわーすごい、トップチーム目白押し。後ろポルシェもあるしね。
トミーがいる。トミー林選手までいる。
すごいすごい。ね、e スポーツでもね、有名なドライバーですけども、ね、今やもうね、86BRZ のチャンピオンも取ったりしてね、すごい大活躍の選手も着用している。さあ、そんな水のブースはどこにあるかと言いますと、
はい、西2ホールの2階にあります。皆さんぜひお越しください。お待ちしてます。
年に一度のカスタムカーの祭典、東京オートサロン。オートサロン TV キャスターの辻野博が幕張メッセの東京オートサロン会場をご案内します。こちらのメインホールにはコンセプトカー、ドレスアップカー、チューニングカー、セダン、ミニバンワゴン、 SUV、 軽カー、コンパクトカー、インポートカーがぎっちりと埋め尽くします。その他にもエアロやホイールなどのアフターパーツのブースも見逃せません。今年のオートサロンではオートサロンテック2023を閉鎖イベントとして開催します。カーボンニュートラルチャレンジと題して、水素やバイオ燃料エンジン、さらには電池といった未来の動力源を搭載する車両展示のほか、ホンダ e テクノロジーのブース出展、子どもも楽しめるトムスの企画ブース展示など、カーボンニュートラルへの取り組みを身近に感じるコンテンツを用意いたします。自動車ジャーナリストの山本慎也さん、竹岡圭さんがカーボンニュートラルを分かりやすく解説するトークショーも予定しています。イベントホールでは日本レースクイーン大賞表彰式、東京国際カスタムカーコンテストの表彰式などさまざまなイベントが行われるほか、超大物アーティストの共演によるオートサロンスペシャルライブを土曜日と日曜日に開催します。オートサロンスペシャルライブは東京オートサロンのチケットだけで入場できます。屋外イベント会場では毎年恒例のキックオフイベントとして D1 トップドライバーたちによるド迫力のパフォーマンスや、ピストン西澤さんがプロデュースするみんなのモーターショー、その他にもさまざまなデモランが行われます。アウトドアを楽しむための大博覧会 東京アウトドアショー2023。アウトドアを楽しむためのもの、こと、人、知恵が一堂に集結し体験できるアウトドアの大博覧会を今年も閉催します。会場は北ホール10と11で、東京オートサロンのチケットをお持ちの方は無料で入場できます。以上、オートサロン TV キャスターの辻野博が幕張メッセの東京オートサロン会場をご案内しました。
はい、というわけでただいまから
And from now on, we are visiting the booth without any appointment. As literally indicated, nobody is around, so I will just leverage my power to communicate what these booths are all about. But if I find someone who can explain, I will ask them. I'm now on the East Hall 8. In here, of course, there are various manufacturers that are exhibiting, and I would like to introduce the booth. Here, we have a works booth, and Saito Daigo machine here. Amazing, right? And the tire is Yokohama, so I wonder if this season they are using a Yokohama's tire for Mark. Well, earlier, I looked at their works booth, and the color of the vehicle. Well, this side is a luxurious one. On the back side, we have the sporty one, and it's quite colorful. And Saito is a driver, and here we have someone who can explain. Kanai-san from from Works. Kanai-san, could you explain? This is a great occasion. No way. Don't run away. We have a YouTube person in charge. What are you in charge of? Well, you can also explain, right? I want to talk with you. Okay. Not so long, so I'm not asking you to sing a song here. So once again, could you introduce yourself? Yes. I'm a sales of Works, Kanai. Nice to meet you. So see how she holds the mic. Well, in this season, which wheel do you recommend? Well, Land Cruiser wheel, LS. This is the new wheel, 24-inch. Wow. What is the particular feature of this? Well, in terms of our design, we have everything we have in this design. And you are, consistently making the wheels like this one all the time. Yes, we will keep making the wheel like this one. So in the circle, the wheel is just about how you cut out the spoke. And so many different manufacturers come up with different designs. So you might have already exhausted all the design options. But then in the front side and the back side, the rear side, you have two different designs sometimes, or two different planes. That's what we are focused on. Instead of just a plane, you have a different level. So that we can differentiate ourselves. So this is 3-piece, right? This is 3-piece. And still, the spoke looks big. You are sweating. It's okay. Okay, thank you. And then we have a custom order wheel as well. Here, over there. So we have an assembly team. You have been doing this for some time, right? Yes. Please check out. Everybody's looking and laughing. Are you supposed to speak? I tend to be redundant. Oh, this is a S1. I purchased this one myself. So this is how it is assembled. Yes. And this is a custom made ones. So you can order the custom-made wheel and make an arrangement that you like. And maybe these can be used for the purpose other than the wheel. But the customers receive already assembled parts, right? Yes. And this one here, this is really impressive. So many colorful wheels. Yes, that is one of our strengths, that we can offer so many different colors. So even with the full tires, we can provide a custom color. Wow. This red one, I like this color. These are so colorful. I think that many wholesalers are interested. Yes. And with this coloring, I think you have a great season again. Yes. That was Kanai-san. I'm so happy to have caught you. Moving on. Next is the Toyota Gazoo Racing booth. They are doing the talk show and so many people around. So let's look as much as we can. Shall we go this side? First, this is the shop. So many merchandise available, like these goods. And the TGR goods are very popular, so this is the last of the queue. And the car here, LX. This is a rally spec. Bach 2022 participated, and Tim Jaos and 2022 version. So there is a rally like that, huh? Well, so they participate in a continental race. So the road, train, the car, Toyota participates in so many different races, and this is a Gazoo Racing booth. As you can see with the panel, Morizo-san is here, and 2022 season, so many drivers, actually more drivers than on the panel, so join the competition, and they get the data to give the feedback for the design of the car. And rookie racing, Enos Prime, GR Supra, Super GT 500 class entered. And this season, once again, I think the new drama awaits. So if you're a GT fan or a Super GT fan, you must have already known this, GR Supra. The rookie racing, the Morizo is the coach. And this year, in Fuji Speedway, once again, WAKE, the World Endurance Race, will be hosted, and the DR010 hybrid. This season, the hybrid class, 13 teams entered. Last year, Peugeot participated, but this year, Ferrari, so one more increase in the manufacturer. So 2023 season will be hot. And in 2024 season, the new manufacturers are already expressing their will to participate. And in Fuji Speedway, there is also a race scheduled. So please visit. This is the cutting-edge technology that are incorporated in this car. This is a famous car. And this here is a Super Formula SF23. Yabe-san, hi. Could you explain about this car? And the microphone, please. Actually, I'm not supposed to do this because in the the award ceremony, this looks really nice. So this is SF23, and the aeropads is actually here, and especially the front, it's changed, and the under and the rear sections. And the new carbon neutral initiatives. There is in a new material, like a Deloitte sticker section. Instead of using carbon, this is using the other material. The new dynamics is incorporated. So to make the machine, you are doing the carbon neutral. And the tires also carbon neutral from this year. What about the grip power? Well, according to the driver, Tsukakoshi-san, well, the tire is good enough to do the race. From the time-wise, it is not inferior. And starting from this year, the way you look at the race is quite different. You can use the race with your smartphone, right? Yes. And with the SF Go app, using your device, you can use the telemetry on board, and you can look at the favorite driver and see it. So the way you show the race is changing, and we have something new. Yes, it is a new way. Thank you. Well, so Super Formula Machines is on the exhibit, and not just doing the race, but carbon neutral is also in consideration. Well, in that regard, as you know, these cars, they are actually running in the super race here. GR86 and Corolla. And this is an ORC CFC concept. And the fuel, instead of using the regular gasoline, they're using the biofuel. It is environmentally friendly. And this one here, this is a hydrogen Corolla, H2 concept. And this one here, well, Toyota Gazoo racing booth is so spacious. You have to move quickly. And this one here, this is a replica. The GR4 recently announced. And this will be sold as a package. Toyota is quite focused on rally recently. And this is Rally 1 Hybrid.
And so at the moment we can't actually go on. There is a talk show going on AE86, that's a hydrogen engine, and also EV86. So outside it's the old one, but inside the latest technology. So we want to go in, but if you have some time, they have the talk show going on. So AE86, I think 4AE is the baseline model, and so probably they didn't change the engine itself that much. We maybe can take a glance at it. A little bit of a glimpse of it. And so you see here, can you see it? AE86 and three-door Revin is the EV, three-door Treno, that's the hydrogen engine. The old model, but with dream new technologies. And Sasaki Masahiro-san talking, yeah, waving his hand. Yeah, so he is working there. Moving on to the next. And so then the next. This one is something something caught my eyes. I think this is Sasaki-san's vehicle, Sasaki Masahiro-san's car. Three-door Treno. This is the familiar 86. 4AG, the engine. And then based on that, they are making variants. And this is Lexus RZ sports concept. Cool. Incredible. It gives you a dream. It's nice. It's a dream vehicle. When you look at the fender, it looks like the fins of a shark
And then the seat, when you look at the second row, wow, I would like my vehicle delivered in that form. The steering wheel is not a wheel. Wow. Do we just ask, can I ask you about this? Can you know, what is this model? This is the this spring's Lexus RG. We are going to release the new vehicle, and based on that, this is a sports customized concept vehicle. Still the concept vehicle. Is that the steering wheel? With this steering wheel? We are still developing the vehicle, but something like this we would like to release in the market. This is a concept vehicle, yeah. The second row, that's incredible, isn't it? So we try to, this is a concept model and then development. So this is like saliva coming out of my mouth. I mean, I would like to have my vehicle delivered in this form. Yeah, this is incredible. And then next, Yaris. GR Yaris. So 2023 GR parts concept. You have new accessories on there. And then GR86 concept. And then it's incredible when you come to Toyota Gazoo Racing. And then GR Corolla. Corolla, you can't really get it yet. Probably the delivery hasn't really been done yet. You have Morizo edition as well. This is looking sharp as well. And then moving on, next booth, are we moving on? Yeah. I mean, the rear tailgate's looking good too. GR Corolla. This will be the final edition, but I mean, if you come to the venue, you can have a look. But yeah, probably. And then the next Toyota. Here. Massive space. And so you see the screen here, Cambrook, the drivers, I mean, you know, unfortunate news came out the other day, but, you know, that's the car. And probably everyone's coming to have a look at that vehicle. Is it Audi? I think the viewers are more familiar with it. I am not that familiar with it. It's not on my database. S1 e-tron, Audi. Audi S1 Hoonigan e-tron, S1 Quattro, and homage is paid to that. The electric all-wheel drive racing vehicle. The tires are Toyo tires, and then the wheel alloys, futuristic, carbon. I want to have an overview of the vehicle, but quite a few people coming to see it from overseas. Probably very enthusiastic fans. Front wing, it's like a reversed wing that is quite new too. You have the Carrad, but you have the wing, so probably trying to get the downforce here too. Very futuristic. Aero parts, and there, Cambrook, you see there. He has made this really fun for everyone, but now we miss him. But everyone who came to the venue, I really would like you to come to this vehicle. And when you talk about Toyo Tire, the tire manufacturer, really, So we would like to show you tires from over there. Yeah, quite a few. So I like sporty ones. So I wanted to have a look. Oh, this one is a Dakar Rally edition, I think. Yeah. Wonderful. Land Cruiser. Is it? Yeah. Huge suspension. This is incredible. Dakar Rally. Yeah, it says Dakar here. Is it replica? I mean, at the moment, the other day, I think they were still in race. So, and then GR86, but the rear that looks like an RX-7 FD. That's the shape. Is that for D1 or New Aero? And the tires, massive here. What is this? Toyota GR86 evolved into super vehicle SD3 circuit to a surreal world you are running through, and then the Sport 2 are the tires it is wearing. So GR86 to super vehicle. I mean, wide body it is. Brilliant. So wide body and then supporting from the ground, that's Toyo tire as well. And then the next Subaru. Toyo tire in front of their booth. There are quite a few people here. A lot of people. It's like we're back. Auto Salon is back. I mean, but everyone is wearing the masks and thinking about the pandemic measures. So if you're coming here tomorrow or the day after, of course you need to pay attention to that as well. And also, we have quite a few people inside, so it's fairly warm inside. Maybe outside are cold, but it's fairly warm inside. And then Subaru here. And so they have some presentation on stage. So outdoor trend, of course, recent years, and so that's another thing. What is the model there? The model more fun, concept more fun. Subaru. How do I read this? Boost? Is it boost gear? Yeah. So we're going to just go around the vehicle. You have the ore, and then you can actually place some items there. And then on the fender, you can attach GoPro. So yeah, we have the presenter lady coming here, so probably we'll have her explain. But I mean, Tokyo Auto Salon, then you have the soil here. That's quite new. You know, outdoor specific items are very well received at the moment. So of course, manufacturers are paying attention to that as well. The vehicle model is Crosstrek. This is also a new model. And so painting looks like a hairline. It looks really nice. And then moving through the crowd over there. Subaru, do we have motorsports there? Yes, we have that here. There you are. Motorsports, yes, indeed, we have it here. Super GT 300, Hayama and Deguchi drivers, Hayama and Deguchi BRZ. That's this one. And then Falco Clink 24 entry vehicle, double RX. Nuremberg Link front UC Nuremberg Challenge 2023 Nuremberg Challenge. So you will see this year's Nuremberg 24 this WRX, and you can see the Nuremberg. This is the toughest Gymkhana, I think they call it, and so this is basically the data collection racing. So tough environment and then enduro. So Works booth and then Toyota, Gazoo, and we came through, and then Subaru lastly, and also Toyota as well. So anyway, I mean, going forward, I think this is an innovation Tokyo Auto Salon. New engines for the future. All the manufacturers are showing those things. So if you take a look at those, that's probably eye-catching and interesting. That's it. Katsumata here.
トミカブースに来ています。
トミカ
プラレールですね。おなじみのトミカさんですけども。
はい。
なんか知ってた？これトミカって最近こういうドリームトミカって言ってジブリであったりとか。
すごい、めちゃくちゃ可愛い。
いろいろあるんだね。ドラえもんとか。
待ってください。カップラーメン。カップヌードル号がありますよ。
スーパーマリオもあるし。
すごい。
こんなのも知らなかったですね。
いろいろあるんですね。
そしてアニメとのコラボレーションがあったりとか、あとこれもう本当ね、すごくよく作られたこれトミカプレミアムですよ。
コレクターの方たくさんいらっしゃいますからね。
去年も大人気でしたね。で、やはりオートサロンといえばですね、トミカのこの限定の商品ですね。こちら事前予約で、皆さんね台数を確保していただいて、で現場に来てご購入いただくことができるということになっています。
実際には国際展示会場の方で購入できるとのことです。
そうですね。さらにバンダイとのコラボレーションでですね、これ見てよ、ガンダムのトミカがあったりとか、あとね、3倍
早いんですかね、辻尾さん、やっぱりシャア専用があるからね。3倍早いんですかね。
ね、そしてこれゾイド。僕ら世代にはもう懐かしいですね。超合金のゾイドのコラボレーションがあったりとかね、いろいろあるんですね、最近のねトミカ。家族で記念写真も撮れますよ。
皆さんぜひ中ホール6トミカブースにお越しください。
さあ皆さん。
Hi everyone, Auto Salon TV, Pierre Kitagawa again here, and so West Hall, that's where I am now, and so West Hall, long way all the way over there, I'm going to take a stroll. First we came here, Bridgestone Potenza booth. Bridgestone Motorsports 60th anniversary, so congratulations to them. So they are trying to show the history here. Champion vehicles, I mean, I am involved in motorsports. There are 3 champion models. 2002 Japan GT S Ultra Supra. Probably everyone's getting a bit of a nostalgia. Aki-san, Jun-san, this is your vehicle. There are quite a few episodes on it. And Supra, I mean, the current GT fans are looking at very nice Supra as well, but 80 Supra, that was really nice at the time. And then Potenza, they are showing something interesting. This is very well received here. RE71 RS circuit racing sports radial. That is really nice. They are manufacturing it in Tosu. I mean, Bridgestone started in Kyushu Kurume, and they are manufacturing this thing in Tosu. And series championship vehicle, the latest one.
This is the one, Calsonic Impulse Z 2022 Super GT GT500 championship vehicle. You see the panel here as well.
So that's the champion vehicle, and here at the booth, well, the time changes, and now the Tokyo stage. It's now back in the venue, so it's started. And I think some drivers, well, Mr. Hiramine will be coming. Well, actually, Mr. Hiramine, the racing driver, will come to do some stage tomorrow, so please check it out. And so the third generation champion car, so they're beautiful looking. So at the PA, so the Super GT GT500 series champion winner. So back then, Daisuke Ito was a driver, and teamed up with Ralph Furman. And Daisuke Ito, well, they transferred to another team, and he's now the team director. So he's actually struck out the lap time under the 50 seconds. And so, and Gio Corolla is one of my favorite lately. And I think the auto show in the US was premiered, so Gio Corolla customized, it's shot with Potenza tires, and so cool looking. So the Bridgestone booth, there's so many things going on. So let's move to another booth, Nissan one, and some shops for merchandise, and so so many special sale merchandise and some limited editions. So please check them out as well. So the Z GT 500, so the Super GTR. So each time the new model is launched, then will win the title. Well, this one unfortunately missed it, but car number 12, they're from next door, won the title. So let's stay tuned for this year's competition. And the cockpit riding experience limited to elementary school children and younger. So if you're watching and you're that age, then please convince your father that come to the venue. And Nissan has the booth always exposed to the corridor. Hi. So, well, this time they deliberately put up the wall, so you can't really see what's inside unless you go inside. So, look at this. It's very futuristic, isn't it? The car from the future, the Lux, the K car. Someone's playing the piano. I think I should lower down the voice. Now the door is being closed. The very fluid, it's like a grand piano lid being closed. So now the door is closed, and then behind the car, at the back of the car, the beautiful tune is played by a pianist. It sounds like I'm not where I am, very elegant. So completely unexpected here, the Auto Salon venue. And Nissan's commercial cars are actually very popular. They're like MV200, MV350, popular among campers. They customize to their purpose. Look at this, how big. Is it a solar battery? Solar cells? Yeah, and that the underbody or Hi. So look at this. It's highly customized. So Nissan is now a synonym of e-car. So yes, the Caravan modified, and so the portable power supply system using a battery is installed. So it's a recycled battery. Yes. So the battery with the remaining life are now adapted to the purpose. So the car battery originally it's their product of a very high quality. That's why you can recycle this way. Yeah. So it was built or designed to be used for their driving vehicle. So you can keep it running all the time. And also discharge, like a natural discharge, is quite restricted. So it's very suitable for the purpose. And so this is not something we welcome, but say the hike is the fuel price hikes and natural disasters and all those things are really convincing enough for us to own something like this. At least one or two for every household. So once you have it, and then you can start from whatever remaining capacity the battery has, and so well you still make use of it for the general purpose application like this. So the battery is out of life for driving cars, but you can make use of it for other stuff. So let's walk through to check out, like, yeah. So Fair Lady Z, like, so it's make the guy like myself, my age, emotional. So quite romantic, isn't it? So Nissan, thank you very much for putting together the exhibition like this. The NMC or Motorsport Customized. That's the name of the company, featuring the various accessories like that, and the Alltech, Nismo, and so Alltech, Nismo now combine as one and as one brand, and this is also quite popular. Recently the Nismo Festival took place in Fuji Speedway, and so many owners of Nissan vehicle came around and was so festive and successful. And so R35, so if you're born as a man, it's the car for you, and everyone's after. So yeah, thank you very much. Well, the different look now at the front. Is it like Spartan now? Or the one on the left looks quite luxurious and premium, and so the one on the right, the very Nismo look and very Spartan, and so carrying the new face. So every year you expect a new look. So why don't you become a GTR owner? Okay, let's move to the next one. So Auto Salon TV is now going on, and yeah, well, the Takashi Kobayashi, the Super GT driver, well, how fancy bumping into you. So introduce yourself. Yeah, I'm racing from the team of Garage, and so the new face. So please remember his name, and Happy New Year, Mr. Kobayashi. Yes. So you're now very much the experienced senior, so looking after the younger one coming in. So yeah, I'm wondering how to call him. So there are two, well, more than one Shun. So maybe Shun 2, Shun 1 and Shun 2, I think. Well, but he never called me that way. But anyway, yeah, a newer one. So so Super GT is quite a tough race. So So maybe you can catch up and overtake your senior then. Yeah, so good luck, and yes, I'm sure we're going to win the championship title. So yeah, please check them out. So the now presenting live, and so that's what you can get if you're lucky, bumping into racing drivers. So now please check out this at the Yokohama booth. So the boys, men, whoever they are male of the age, like look at this. Amazing, isn't it? So I believe that I'm grown up, but and the engineers and the designers work really hard to put together this, and so to the details and the size, and imagine the Doraemon's tool. There's the torchlight that makes everything small, but it happens something opposite. And imagine, and they got such a gigantic detail. And I'm looking for someone who can explain. Does it move? Well, yeah, this is Auto Salon TV Live. Yeah, does it work? Like a drivable? Well, Tamiya-san originally, they put up the project to build the mini Yonku or mini 4WD, and then the life size. So the box engine, a boxer engine, air cooled, and so it's the Subaru engine diffused for the purpose, or the Volkswagen one, yeah, and transmission. Wow. So imagine the bunch of grown-up works really hard to put together this. So yes. Yeah, the collaboration with MIDI 4WD. So there are some for sale then. Wow, look, so this is the original then, yeah? So that the Doraemon storage that they make everything small, but this is there's something opposite happened. So speaking of the money, it's 2,500 yen including tax. So yeah, the advent color is so symbolic and it looks so cool. But the package, and from the side, imagine the bunch of grown-ups did this. So, the package box is also the part of the display. Wow. So the two AA batteries are needed for driving this, and so very much like a real boxes. So this is what you can buy here. Well, the advanced lettering sheets also in the box. So this is available only here, nowhere else you can buy. So do come to get this the Auto Salon, and make sure you visit the Tamiya's booth. So not just the children, but their fathers. I think this will make them happy. So Yokohama. Yeah, I really love the way they do things. So the Yokohama tires, well, the AT, MT tires with the great designs, and the Jeep for mud terrain, MT, all-terrain tires, and so SUV tires, size-wise, design-wise. So yeah, I think the Yokohama is doing a very good job for this type of range of products. And so the Nobuteru Taniguchi, is the Super GT driver. So really the spokesperson of this brand, or the poster child. So Yokohama tire, Yokohama is really cool, and it's very represented by the way they put together the booth, and do come to their booth. Thank you very much. Next, I think it's going to be the last booth, or time flew, or So you still have 12 minutes then? Yeah, okay, let's make a visit to Mitsubishi. The talk show is now going on. Mitsubishi, it's making a comeback to motorsport, and the most conspicuous place where they have the display of, I think in Thailand, the Asia Cross Country Rally 2022, they had the overall victory of the season, and so Mitsubishi is now coming back to the Rally Championship.
So they are now joining, fairly proactive there. I mean, when you talk about Mitsubishi, then Paris, Dakar, and WRC, you know, rally fans. So it's coming back, revitalizing. That's something really good news for us. So behind the scenes, sorry, but this is great. So now you have the talk show. I think Masaoka-san was talking at the time, yeah? I was going to walk in through the exit, sorry. Mitsubishi's getting vitalized, I think, and so, yeah, it's getting more exciting. So, you know, the rough terrain and then the rough terrain performance, probably Mitsubishi is number one. No one can actually compete. Robust engineering, Delica, D5, Triton. Yeah, so can we just go through? Can we come through? Tokyo Auto Salon TV here. So, yes, thank you. So I do go out camping as well, a little bit. I mean, Delica camping, that's something everyone wants to do. It's the most fun activity. There is no, concern. You can go anywhere. With this vehicle, maybe you can have a sauna kit, and then you go out to the river, and then the riverside, you put out the sauna tent, and then, yeah, something like that we want to do. So you look at it, Snow Survivor. It says Snow Survivor, sorry. Not sauna, it's snow. So it's in snow conditions, not the hot conditions. Mitsubishi, I think in the past we had Chamonix. I think they had something like that, snow driving performance, I think they had. Oh, it looks nice. Inside, I think you can sleep inside the vehicle as well. And then on the other hand, if you look at this, there you go, Mitsubishi EV, they're putting in front and center. So this is fantastic, isn't it? Mi power box, that's what it is. And then EV vehicle there, and they have a large battery. And then from there, you get the power supply, and then you can use the home appliances. It looks like a adult's toy box. It looks really nice. Yeah. So then rally model, yeah. And so now on the stage, rally legend Masaoka Hiroshi-san. He won Paris Dakar as well, and they reopened the rally activities. So the legend's coming in as well. So he's doing the talk show over there. And then here, yep. Triton. May not be that familiar in Japan, but double cab, large model here, like a pickup truck like this. Probably you don't really see that often. But, Toyota Hilux, I think you see some of those models. So pickup double cab, this is quite popular now. So based on that model, then Asia rally That is probably something they focus on for their promotion. But it's not really super modified. It's more, when you look at the suspensions, the parts aren't that modified. They don't look that expensive. So yeah, 3-pointed stud, the rally, Mitsubishi, that's really nice. Coming back to rally, and then the rough terrain, you see the marsh and also the water pool. You have the snorkel there. That's the cross country. So you see the water surface around here, but then it doesn't get to the engine. So yeah, it's really nice snorkeling. And then this is something I wanted to see from the front. Triton, this is the winning trophy. It looks really Asian, so that's nice. Rally Japan trophy was, I think it was Seto pottery. I think it's a Japanese pottery anyway. So that's similar to that. Very nice. And so Mitsubishi we walked through. So then time is, I think, coming up. Outdoor Mitsubishi, you see that kind of display here. Ooh. So then West Hall we walked through, Potenza, Bridgestone, and then Nissan, Yokohama Tire, and then Mitsubishi. So we walked through that. We had quite a few other booths, so we couldn't really get to them, but maybe you can come around and then visit those booths as well. And so not only the TV, but also coming to the venue and then enjoy the event, please. Thank you.
MF ゴーストブースに来ております。
We're coming to MF Ghost booth.
86がね、展示されてますしね。
And this is 86 on display. MF Ghost, I think everyone's very familiar with it.
2月6日にですね、
6th of Feb, we have this 16th volume is going to be on sale. And then Kaihin Makuhari Station, I think you can see similar poster. 2023 TV anime is coming up. So, from here, maybe you can cultivate new or younger generations or children becoming a motorsports fan. That would be great. So we are looking forward to it. And also this bag, fairly large. I think you should grab it as soon as you come here, and then you get some good items from the booth, so you can put it in there. And then on your way back on the train, you can promote MF Ghost. This is East Hall 8, so please come and join us.
Kinto ブースに来ています。車のサブスク。
Kinto booth, the subscription for automobiles. This is the latest Prius, and this is new design. I think I like that. So young ones, quite a few people are getting vehicles through Kinto. Behind the rear, you have the bumper off. Usually you don't show that, but they are deliberately doing it. So you see the sensors here, the latest models. So you buy a vehicle with a subscription, and then if they use that subscription system, then they will automatically upgrade it for you. And so that way the residual value goes up, and then it will be the latest model. And then the
the model itself becomes more valuable. That means the monthly subscription fee goes down because the vehicle's value is now higher. And so Kinto booth, maybe you can come and ask about it. Kinto booth, that's Central Hall 4. Very good heat here.
さあ水のブースに来ております。
来ちゃいました。
はい、まあ水野さんとい
Okay,
えば
we
ね、
are at the booth of 水野、
スニーカーだったりとかがね、
and we have the driving shoes.
そっか、これあれだ、運転する人に特化した感じのね、モデルになってるんですね。
これね、試着もできるんですかね、きっとね。
そんな感じですよね。
ブースにいらしたら。
はい。さあ、そしてまあおなじみのですね、スニーカーなんかが並んでますし、そしてね、まあこの野球のユニフォームだったりとか、まあもうねこういったスポーツウェア全般ですよね、水野さんといえばね。その水野さんが、実はこういったレーシングスーツだったりとか。チームウェアこんなにたくさん作ってるって皆さん知ってました？
スーパー GT やスーパー耐久等でもおなじみの、
中島レーシングでしょ。ニスモもそうなんだ。
津行さんこの間来てましたよこれ。
ああそうか。
でサードさん、トムスさん、ブリヂストンさん。
うわーすごい、トップチーム目白押し。後ろポルシェもあるしね。
トミーがいる、トミーが。トミ林選手までいる。
すごいすごい。ね、e スポーツでもね、有名なドライバーですけども、ね、今やもうね、86BRZ のチャンピオンも取ったりしてね、すごい大活躍の選手も着用している。さあ、そんな水のブースはどこにあるかと言いますと、
はい、西2ホールの2階にあります。皆さんぜひお越しください。お待ちしてます。はい、オートサロンではおなじみの侍さんのブースにやってきました。
侍。
いや、何、違う、
そういう意味じゃない。
そっちじゃない。全然違うじゃないですか。
なんかクラブみたいだし、バーみたいな感じ。
おしゃれな感じになって、ちょっと入ってみましょう、早速。
いきなりいい香りがしてますよ。
す
ごい。おしゃれな。
ここもすごいおしゃれ。かなりこだわってますね。
一杯やりたくなりますね。そういうブースじゃないです。
飲んじゃダメですよ、辻野さん。こんにちは。
いらっしゃいませ。はい、こちらプレゼントになります。あり
がとうございます。
ご来場の皆様にプレゼントしております。全員がもら
えるらしいですよ。
いきなりプレゼントもらえるんですか？僕ら何にもまだ見てないです。
いや、もうこれからぜひご覧になっていただいて、サムライブースよろしくお願いします。
ありがとうございます。みんなゲッ
トしてね。
たくさん商品が並んでますけども、オートサロン特別価格になっているそうですね。
はい、そして侍さんブースでは、おすすめとして今回の目玉は、こちらのカーフレグランスと、さらにはこちらのディフューザーが特におすすめの商品となってます。その他見てください。
たくさんある。
こんなにたくさんあるんです。
めちゃくちゃいっぱいありますね。
はい、こちらではフレグランスの体験もできますので、皆さんぜひお気に入りを見つけてくださいね。辻野さんちょっと違う方法が。神社じゃない。いい匂い、いい匂い。こちらのブースでは限定プレゼントがもらえちゃいます。ぜひ皆さん、西3ホールサムライブースにお越しください。待ってます。
トミカブースに来ています。
トミカ
プラレールですね。おなじみのトミカさんですけども、
はい。
なんか知ってた？これトミカって最近こういうドリームトミカって言ってジブリであったりとか、
すごい、めちゃくちゃ可愛い。
いろいろあるんだね。ドラえもんとか。
待ってください。カップラーメン。カップヌードル号がありますよ。
スーパーマリオもあるし。
すごい。
こんなの知らなかったですね。
いろいろあるんですね。
そしてアニメとのコラボレーションがあったりとか、あとこれもう本当ね、すごくよく作られたこれトミカプレミアムですよ。
コレクターの方たくさんいらっしゃいますからね。
去年も大人気でしたね。で、やはりオートサロンといえばですね、トミカのこの限定の商品ですね。こちら事前予約で、皆さんね台数を確保していただいて、で現場に来てご購入いただくことができるということになっています。
実際には国際展示会場の方で購入できるとのことです。
そうですね。さらにバンダイとのコラボレーションでですね、これ見てよ、ガンダムのトミカがあったりとか、あとね、3倍
早いんですかね、辻野さん。やっぱり
シャア専用があるからね。
3倍早いんですかね。
そしてこれゾイド。僕ら世代にはもう懐かしいですね。超合金のゾイドのコラボレーションがあったりとかね、いろいろあるんですね、最近のねトミカ。家族で記念写真も撮れますよ。
皆さんぜひ中ホール6トミカブースにお越しください。
キントブースに来ています。
車のサブスク
イエーイということで、このキントのブースにはね、最新型のプリウスがね展示されてます。これかっこよくて僕もねデザイン好きなんですけど、最近ね若い人でこのキントでね車を購入するっていう方々もだいぶ増えてきているようなんですが、実はこのキントブースのですね、このプリウス、なぜか後ろがバンパーが取れてるんですよ。こんな状態で普通展示しないでしょ。でもこれあえてやってるんですって。車ってね、いろいろこういったセンサーだったりとか、いろんな中に入っているものとかも要は最新のものになっていくじゃないですか。で実際サブスクで車を買ってもらって、で最新のものが出た時には最新のものにねアップグレードしてくれるんですって。そうすることによって、車自体の価値が上がりますよね。で車自体の価値が上がって、で、先進技術を皆さんは手に入れることができるし、さらにはですねその車自体の価値が上がるんで、月額のその支払いの価格っていうのが低くなるということができるということで、もう本当ね一石二鳥のシステムっていうのを今このキントさんやってるんで、ぜひねこういった説明してくれる方がもうすごいたくさんいらっしゃいますので、ぜひキントブースでいろいろとねキントについて聞いてみてください。
はい、こちらのキントブースは中4ホールにあります。かなり盛り上がっているんで、皆さんぜひお越しください。
豪華商品をゲットせよ。今年も来ました、車が当たる東京オートサロン2023アンケートプレゼント。今年も新車をはじめさまざまなパーツやグッズなど豪華商品をバッバーンと用意しました。まずは公式ウェブサイトへアクセス。 3AID にアクセスするか、新規登録をしてご希望のプレゼントを選択してアンケートにお答えください。今回の特賞はスバルクロストレックリミテッド AWD。 実際の車が中ホール7と国際会議場に展示してあるので、ぜひ見に来てください。そしてもし特賞の車に外れたとしても、自動的に車以外の商品が抽選対象になるダブルチャンス。全商品は公式ウェブサイトの応募ページでご覧になれます。今すぐ応募しよう。
はい、それではここからは勝俣がお伝
Okay,
えします。
from now on, Katsumata is actually delivering, and we are at the Central Hall 6, and in front of the Daihatsu booth. And Nonomura-san is going to introduce us the Daihatsu booth. Thank you. Are you ready, Nonomura-san? You are the coach, right? You had a press release earlier, right? Yes. Yes. And it is about the D-Sport Racing coach. That's what I'm doing. WRC Rally Team coach. And this car, yes. So FIA is also admitting this K car, Rally Japan participating vehicle. It was hard to clear the regulation, right? So the point here is, take a look. See, this one is okay for FIA inspection, and it was really hard to get this. Rather than going through the finish line of the rally, getting this okay approval was harder. Right? All I have to do is just to drive. This is a 660cc engine, and participating in the rally. Nobody else has done this in the world. And what kind of car is this? Well, the engine is normal. As I said, 660cc, and has a computer, and the computer power has been improved. But basically, as I said, FIA regulation is met, and the biggest difference here, number one, is, as you can see here, FIA regulation safety. Safety is a tight requirement, and just like Jungle Gym, we have a roll bar, and number two difference is here is a button here. You see, is this a kill switch? No, this is an E switch. This is an automatic fire extinguisher. With one push, it costs you like 500,000 yen. So you never press this button because it's so expensive. And although it is hidden, we have a safety fuel tank. And these three are the major difference from Japan. And with these three requirements met, in this small K-size car, we had to meet the regulation. That is the characteristic. And Daihatsu is participating in the harsh races WRC and making the car. So that is the activities you are engaged in. And here, this is a rather cute car here. It is an image of Sunday race. So in the weekend, participate in the race. And in a race, naturally, you need support. So the Hyzet over there is the support car. And the characteristic is the bed slides. So this is the smallest motor home in the world. That is the concept. Take a look. So this is extended, right? So extended by more than 1 meter here, and inside you can actually stretch your legs and relax in here. It is hot, so you have a shade and you can comfortably spend your time in here, and you can actually load the parts in here. It is leveraging the characteristics like pickup truck to make the motor home, and so that is one of the concepts that we propose. So the backside is extended and it's elongated. This is impressive, quite interesting. So this is the race participating package, right? And this atmosphere of the backside, Daihatsu, well, this is kind of unique. Unlike you, it's a motorsport image. So we are hoping to express our future potential. And other than this, there are so many different cars exhibited in this venue, but to the viewers, please appeal the Daihatsu booth. Well, here at Daihatsu booth, of course, we collaborate with GR company and the motorsports car making. We have the facts here and the proposal for the future. And at the same time, we provide the car for the day-to-day life, and we have the concept car and the derivative products where we exhibit the potential of the future. So many different cars exhibited here. Please come and have fun here.
Okay, thank you very much. So, yeah, very convincing. It makes perfect sense. So, Tonomaru-san was with me. Okay, let's move to the next one. Green vehicle, cute looking. So, the floor, the OEM booths are all very well done. Like it's not bare or exposed, but they're very well processed. And this one, the paint looks quite original. Very cool. And very dry. So, right next to Daihatsu booth, the Gordon Miller. Gordon Miller, is it the brand of a trike vehicle? Well, it's a completely the pivoting to another category of merchandise, but very outdoor flavor. It's very well presented, and this is something you don't often come across in the Tokyo Auto Salon. So the outdoor camping, etc., is very popular right now. So the durability enhancement inside the interior. So it actually offers as a complete set. So Gordon Miller C01 for sale. And so the 4.4 million yen for the customization inside and the vehicle. So, and this is a concept car based on Hi-Ace. Similar idea. Well, looks quite warm and beautiful inside and perfect for camping. And ceiling is also decked with the wooden timbers, and the table can be transformed into a bed. So multi-purpose. Let's move to. Well, there's so many different products are for sale, like a container, plastic containers. And the oil pail, tin cans, and I really love to own it. And this is something you always see at the tuning workshop or body shop, and so very much attention to the detail is given, and the cover for spare tires. So maybe you can buy everything here for every single year. And when you go camping, you can use this kind of containers. It's stackable and robust, and also looking very stylish. And so this is how you can keep items in the containers, and this is the lineup of car washing products, microfiber cloth, and this helps you to reach to somewhere high, like a rooftop, etc. And then this the pair of gloves for the cold days, and little the containers for small parts, not just for camping, but if you're a craftsman, you can keep your small parts in there, and the floor mats in all shapes and sizes, and car washing products, and for everything from Gordon Miller. So that was the booth for Gordon Miller. And this one, look, ARTA Mechanics. So beyond this wall, you see something incredible. Look at this, the size of the screen, and it miniaturizes the people around that. Well, it's a pitch black now. Yeah, it's amazing. And this one based on NSX, Honda NSX, customized. When you look closely, made of carbon around here. And look at the price. Let's take a look at the price. At the price of the aero. So 25 million, 25.3 million yen for the set of the parts. Wow. The package? No. So for everything, not just the aerodynamic parts, but wow. So the 25.3 million. So the mufflers or silencers and all the other aerodynamic parts as well. So yeah, it's really premium set for premium people. So next is, well, GR86, isn't it? GR86 fitted with aerodynamic parts, and it's painted as well, right? The custom color, very cool looking. So the 28.6 million yen. Wow. So ARTA Mechanics. I wonder what kind of company it is. I wonder what they do. Well, the second project says beautiful, and so such a big space with a gigantic screen with only 2 cards on display. I wonder how much they have paid. And let's move to Honda booth now.
さあ、ホンダブースは多分先ほどちょっとだけやれてると思うんですけれども、全部きれいに見れていなそうなので。
So I think my colleague has already visited to cover more or less of the booth, but I would like to visit again to show you the rest. So it's very flashy, brilliant, interesting booth. The ZRV Mugen custom concept car. Okay, let's go closer to the stage. Actually, I have been interested in this display. The vehicle, it's the very eye-catching for race cover. Like that's the entrance of the potential candidate for the 2024 Super GT competition. So sooner or later, you will see this on the circuit. Very cool looking. So Civic Type R GT. Let's see how. So the Toyota, Honda, Nissan, the 3 OEMs neck and neck competition. Look forward to it. So here, Stanley, NSX. So that's also the GT500 car. So NSX 500 will be switched to Civic in the future. So car number 100 from Team Kunimitsu. And let's go closer to another one. I'm not sure which category of race this enters into. So super endurance entrant. Honda is amongst the entry list. So yes, the super endurance race competitor. This one, so firm and solid. The testing bed, they use the race for R&D. And ST2, well, class 2, that looks sizable. This one is another Joy Endurance, I guess. Yes, a Joy Endurance race. So PHEV, PIP. So the Joy Endurance race in Motegi, and so race is also serving as a testing bed. So the challenge the vehicle, they put the vehicle under the severe conditions. So this one, as you know, well, the N1 Owner's Cup car. So you purchase this as a package, and then you'll be ready to enter into the race. So East Japan Series and West Japan Series, depending on the race. So the Honda designed the race so that regardless of the level you are in, like you can enjoy the competition. So yeah, please do be encouraged to take part in the Honda's Owners Cup racing. So racing cars after racing cars after racing cars. So many racing cars on display at the so Tomoki Nojiri, 2 years in a row he won the championship title. So that's the machine from Super Formula, and the SF23 will replace this starting this year. So this will no longer driving, will be driven this year anymore. And Ukyo Sasahara He's transferred from to Toyota, but these two. But anyway, were so fast in the last year competition series. And this is going to be the last booth I present. So Dunlop, every year, Dunlop takes up the same location. And imagine, well, you can't tell that it's the tire manufacturers, but the Mini Coopers look so cute. So, but the booth is to display tires. SP Sports R7 is the brand of the tire, or model of the tire. So looking at the tires, the kind of nostalgic look it has. But for Mini Cooper, for the Mini Cooper standard, very cutting edge in a way. So classic yet cutting edge, and Mini Cooper looks so cute. And another Mini Cooper here. And this one. So, which design do you like? So, you don't have to give up the design while you're wearing the winter tires. So, this one versus this one, left or right? And the tire, the keyring. So the design the users conceived was made into. So this is what a fan made, and it's a so the fans made it. So you make a reservation. Well, it actually takes 5 to 6 hours, so you have to book ahead, and then we design the tires accordingly. And so the online the people the orders the tire design, so we made it into keyring, and so then you can come and pick up. So many different types of Dunlop tires this keyring is based on, and so many different ones. So Rilezzo is also maybe among those, and so many. Oh, I wanted to do this. I knew it.
Okay, moving on. So next one, chimney, for example. And here, this is a GR Supra. The Blitz Aero parts are also installed to this vehicle, supporting the under part, with this parts. And beautiful lady standing by, which is really great. See, this yellow line is exactly like a Dunlop. This is really good. For the sport car, and the Dunlop tires are actually quite often used. And when we talk about the sports, I think this is Civic, Honda Civic. But in Tokyo Auto Salon, we have EV, we have hydrogen. These are new concepts that are on exhibit. But still, I really like a gasoline car like this one. That's my favorite. There are many people in the past in Tokyo Salon. Well, they don't even have a hood here. Before, when we opened the hood, then many people were attracted. So it's better not to have the food in the first place. And here, this is the last to introduce. Hey, we have a live paint ongoing here. So the artist, Daisuke Matsuzaki, is painting on the body of the car. Hello. So this is Auto Salon TV. And what are you doing here? I'm doing the live paint on the body of the car. So you are painting here. And when will this be complete? The day after tomorrow. So by Sunday, you gradually paint and finish. Wow. And do you do this all the time? Well, normally I work as an artist, so normal paint as well as the wall paint. But this time, actually my first time to paint on the body of the car, so this is fun. And as you paint, do you have any concept of the paint on the car? Like outdoor nature is the concept. Okay, so this is outdoor theme. So this will not be finished until Sunday, right? Yes. Please keep up with your good work. Wow. And here, look at this. Right. Paint workshop. So do the paint based on the theme and design your original car. And we have the schedule. So if you have a plan to come to the venue, then please visit the paint workshop here. Probably the kids and the participants have a good time in these kind of events. So everyone, how did you find this event? So this is the East Hall, and we have covered extensively very interesting cars that are on exhibit as well as the booth. So if you are visiting, please come visit this booth. That's all from Katsumata.
MF ゴーストブースに来ております。
I'm here at the MF Ghost booth.
すごい86がね展示されてますしね。
So we have 86 on this exhibit, and when we talk about MF Ghost, everyone knows this. This is a famous manga. On the 6th of February, the final volume 16th will be go on sale.
そしてねなんと実は海浜幕張のね駅にもね広告が出されてますけども、2023年テレビアニメ放送開始となります。またさらにねこういうテレビアニメからね車好きなね若い人たちとか子供たちとかね増えてくると嬉しいなと思いますね。ぜひとも楽しみにしましょう。そしてこの MF ゴーストブースの前ではですねグッズが配られております。この袋結構ねめっちゃ大きいから。
絶対すぐ皆さん取った方がいいですよ。
そうですね。いろんな配り物とかがねブースでもらえると思いますので、それを入れて帰るのにちょうどいいんじゃないでしょうか。そして帰りにぜひ MF ゴーストをですね宣伝して電車で帰っていただきたいなというふうに思っております。
こちらは東8ホールになります。皆さんぜひ足をお運びください。
So please come visit this booth.
東京オートサロン2023東京アウトドアショー2023のチケット入場方法をご案内します。会場への入場の際は最新の認証技術によるチケット QR コードでの認証と顔認証による発煙ス検知を同時に行います。入場ゲートに到着したらまずはスマホを準備して事前の手続きと入場方法をご確認ください。チケットQR コードを表示して入場列に並んでください。ゲートに設置してある iPad にご自分の顔が映るようにし QR 読み取り端末にチケット QR コードをかざしてください。 OK が出たら入場してください。入場方法についての詳細はこちらのウェブページをご覧ください。チケットの販売はこちらの三栄チケットサービスをご覧ください。
Tokyo Auto Salon 2023
Tokyo Auto Salon 2023 venue, Makuhari Messe. We are delivering broadcast live. Auto Salon TV. This is the day first on Friday, and it's about to be closed. Did you enjoy Auto Salon TV? We have broadcasted the entire day of the program. And Momonga-san, you visited the venues, and what was particularly impressive to you? Well, for the last 2 years, I was not here. And I found this place very active. And pre-COVID vitality is now back. Yes, I would agree that it's exactly the same as the pre-COVID level. So everybody is so hype up, and the booth is really focused. And there was a year this event was cancelled. Last year, some booths were not here, and instead this year, everybody's here, and everybody is so energetic. Yes. And the OEM's booth, they were quite creative in the presentation, and completely for these 3 days. So in the past, for example, the OEM secured a big space, but because it is 3 days, they didn't have such an elaborate decoration compared with at least Tokyo Motor Show. But this time, for 3 days, they spend so much energy and in the booth, like Mitsubishi Motors. Before, they tend to have a small booth, and they only exhibited 3 times. But this time, they only exhibited 3 vehicles before, but this time, they had a big space and many cars, and the shops as well, and manufacturers, and even bigger than the 2019 event. Yeah, I agree. And Daihatsu booth is also quite impressive. They put so much energy into it, and they had cuteness, and the tune car and PR. Some are exactly the same as before, and some are more geared toward outdoor in some booth. So around me, some of the friends couldn't come to the Tokyo Auto Salon, and the Honda's Type R next gen car. My friends keep saying that I want to see it with my own eyes. The engineers, the fans, not the engineer. But I really want to see it with my own eyes, because if you see it with your own eyes, it's so cool. And the Type R, you wonder from M6 it's Type R, but with your own eyes, if you look at it, and it's really impressed, and you feel the high potential. We have seen so many different cars today, and we are now at the Lexon booth of the North Hall, and we have a common acquaintance here. And we did a simulator, and we drove the Fuji Speedway with the simulator, and we competed, and I won. You lost. Yeah, I was fully defeated. Well, if it were Gran Turismo, maybe I could have defeated you because I practiced. But this race, I don't have experience. I'm just making the excuse. But from tomorrow onward, I think you are starting practice. But from tomorrow and onward, we are doing the MC outdoor. Yes, so we don't have time. We are on a tight schedule, going back and forth between here and outdoor. I forgot about it. So tomorrow, we don't have time to spend watching the booth. And we have so many events to cover from the morning tomorrow. So let's look at tomorrow's events. So Momonga-san, you are also driving, right? Yes. So your teacher will be also appearing, and my teacher came here to greet Yamanaka-san. Yes, I think they will be appearing, and JEGT 2023 Grand Final will be held tomorrow. And I think he's appearing as well. And today he looked rather relaxed because his job was totally irrelevant to eSport. But from 9:30 to 12 o'clock, JEGT will be held tomorrow, so please look forward to this. It will be a high-level competition. And tomorrow, this is the under another attention. Adam, GMO, Japan Race Queen Grand Prix award ceremony from 1:20 to 2:50.
僕もまだちょっとちゃんとチェックできてな
I
いんですけど
haven't checked this out fully,
ま
but
た明日の朝に
tomorrow in the
注目ど
morning,
ころという
I'd like to ask you a question about what is your particular attention to the finalists. I don't know.
わかんない。毎年わかんない。
Every year I couldn't really guess who is going to be the winner. But if I make the comments, I have some friends I really want to recommend. I really want my close friend to win and invite to the studio. And they are at the booth, standing at the booth, so working.
So as long as her schedule permits. So the girl at the Tom's booth, well, she's so beautiful, so I couldn't stop me from taking pictures. So yeah, it's in my phone, and they are right in front of Toyota booth. So yeah, so I really wish no one saw me while taking picture. So I wonder if I know her. I've never seen. I don't know her. But the real one is even more beautiful than. Maybe she's making a debut next year or next season as a race queen. Or yeah, I thought that you knew her, but not yet. So the Japan race queen Grand Prix, like all the sub the award like Playboy award or the Yuki Fujiki won not the Grand Prix, she missed it, and then Nat-chan won instead of Yuki-san, and so yeah, so she bursted into tears, and so Yuki Fujiki was appearing at the Playboy, and yeah, so she won all the sub awards. So yeah, so reminds me of those moments, and yeah, I think the winners will definitely get really teary. But around that time, we both will be outside, so we have to catch up on YouTube then. Yes. So maybe the result announcement time. We will check out. So yeah, while we are outside for another event, but I wish I were there. So speaking of the outdoor event, there will be a number of demonstration runs outside. So we'll be entertaining the spectators there. So the Gazu Racing demo run and D1, the kickoff drift, and the motor show for everyone. So many demonstration run programs. So please make sure to be at the outdoor venue in between visiting booths. And then the event broadcasting is available only for the live viewers, so will not be on the YouTube. So yes, we both of us have a personal favorite, so we will secretly cheer for them. And the Auto Salon special live concert will also be on, like featuring T-Bolan, DYT, and Breakers on Saturday the 14th. So the three bands. So Hanashitaku and I don't want to let you go. It will be. I mean, T-Bolan. So and one of the songs I love. Well, I don't know. Well, the Nae Yuki, the actress. Was on the TV drama series, and well, I think you should be my age to know that. But what was the most famous tune? Then Hanashitaku and I don't want to let you go. So I think they will definitely sing. Maybe make sure we listen to the end of the song and then come back and do our job here. Well, the T-Bolan would be the last band to play, I think. so T-Bolan, the three groups, including T-Bolan, Sunday, Lindbergh, Yu Hayami, Miki Asakura, Han Bunko, Shiori Niyama, and Marie Ueda. So the six the artists will be on Sunday. So Han Bunko. Yes, this picture looks quite intriguing. I wonder, the hanbunko means half and half. So what is the origin? What's the meaning behind it? And Marie Ueda, I wonder what's happening to her hair. Is it in fashion? Well, it looks stylish, like the CD jacket cover. Oh, now the Oranzine music is on, so it's time to go home. Yeah, a lot of press people, and also the general public visitors. Well, even on Friday, so imagine how busy it's going to be, the Saturday and Sunday. So, and it might take more time to come and go around. So I recommend you to come first thing in the morning, but date's too short to see everything. So it's going to be a long day, like an hour earlier to open. So 9 o'clock is the time for opening. So we will say good morning to you all for first thing in the morning, so 9 o'clock. And then the 7 p.m., so 10 hours you can stay in this venue to enjoy through and through. So today I visited all halls, North 1 to 8, and yeah, quickly ran through. Yeah, I wish I could spend more time, but it's not possible to see them all then. So from tomorrow, so Saturday and Sunday, or people who have a weekend, well, so it's even more crowded and busier. So I do recommend you to come here. So the first thing in the morning, and maybe you take picture of every single vehicle and then count the number of pictures at the end, then like a 700 or whatever. There's so many. So yeah, I've done the same. Well, which car that left you the strongest impression? Or what was your favorite? Well, from the motorsport, the HKS booth. So HKS reminds you of tuning parts, but they attempted to build the Formula One engine. So on the V12 engine on the Formula 3000 car. So, and my case, the one from Daihatsu. So look, I blow it up. So yeah, you can take picture looking through the hole. Like there's a hole in the face. So yeah, there are many of them matching the concept of the car. So yeah, very humorous. So it looked quite different from the Daihatsu's typical Daihatsu image from before. So yeah, very cute, adorable looking, and also different. So please check them out tomorrow. So Oranzine is now on. So they're close to the closing. So yeah, thank you very much for watching, and to say goodbye from both of us, Hiroshi Tsuruno and Mina Momohara were with you. So see you tomorrow. Thank you very much.